Chelsea are world champs.
World champions.
You're already world champions.
Chelsea are Club World Cup champions.
Chelsea are champions of the world.
World champions.
World champions, guys.
Chelsea, congratulations.
World fucking champions.
You've won everything in world football.
Yeah, world champions for 4 years.
Everything in club football.
You're the world champions.
World champions.
You are the world champions.
World champions, yeah. I'm not gonna be one of them like saying, yo, like there's a Kim Pot trophy. It's a pre-season trophy, bro. It's a Club World Cup, man. See the size of that trophy, bro.
Chelsea are gonna have a stamp on their chest for 4 years saying world champions.
They're gonna have Club World Cup winners for 4 years.
4 fucking years saying world champions.
You like, I try to downplay it like the Mad Waking thing, you get me? But you comes to a point when you're like, you know what, blood? Man can't even like. If they did a parade, yeah, man can't even knock it. You get me?
World champions.
The champions of the world.
They are the club world champions.
Chelsea are Club World Cup champions.
The best team in the world is now Chelsea Football Club.
Champions of the world.
Chelsea are world champions now. Whatever you want to say about them.
They're gonna be world champs for the next 4 years.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to be there 4 years time.
World champions at Chelsea Football Club.
Chelsea FC champions of the world.
My name is Troops. And I am the wise man. And I would like to introduce the reigning, defending, undisputed, undefeated world champion, Carefree Lewis G.
Yes, guys. Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Lateness is greatness. Word to Matisse. You already know what it is. Big up to every single one of you. Make sure you're sub to Egal. Make sure you're sub to Lee. Make sure you're sub to CB. He'll be on in a little sec. But it is good to be back. And it is good to be back for probably the most anticipated Chelsea v Arsenal game in the Clear Lake era. Because for us, it's the most confident that we're feeling going into this fixture. And for you guys, you already know what it is. Table toppers, 6 points clear. Certain favourites for the league, depending on who you talk to. We're going to delve into everything regarding Chelsea v Arsenal. But you lot, you already know what to do in the chat. Kiss the ring, acknowledge your king, hit the like, subscribe, all of that shit. And yeah, to Egal, Lee, welcome to the home of the world champions. I hope you guys are all good. Egal, we're on your channel. Hope you're well.
Egal, they can be world champions all they like. We've got more trophies than them, so they can hold that.
Facts. And also when
we're level on major honors.
And by the way, when we do win the league, I expect the league gunner to have an intro like that. And you know I'm gonna have an intro like that also.
Oh, I'm gonna be celebrating if we win the league. It's an if right now, Egal, so let's not get carried away.
Oh no.
Yeah. But we are gonna shift both of these up.
After this weekend, you're gonna be closer to
after this weekend, they're finished. They're dusted. Yeah, I'm saying by 3 anyway.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. So you're bringing the same energy.
Yeah, because I know you've already clipped me up. I know he's already clipped me up. I know because my chat grassed on you. The chat grassed on you. You've already clipped me up.
I haven't clipped you up. I have a very valued and honourable community that send me clips, and they would just send over to me.
Fantastic. Yeah, because Mikel Arteta's never lost at the bridge, mate. So hold that.
Is that how you make the video? They sent you clips.
No. Like, I do my own research. But I didn't think Lee was going to say the stuff that he said. I was going to say Lee's been
you thought I was going to come and be a little rabbit in the headlights. Like, get out of here, Lewis.
Lee was getting cooked by Sunderland fans after we drew to Sunderland. I was like, what the hell's going on?
I said 5-0.
Yeah,
however, at least we got a draw against them. These man lost at the bridge.
Shameless a lot, you know.
Lee, we both didn't win, by the way, so neither of us are happy. I want to say that.
Well, we were on the road.
We're champion draws now. Unless we're doing that.
No, you were.
We're not celebrating draws.
You're at home.
You have to beat them at home, man. Newly promoted team.
Context on Mal, we didn't beat Sunderland. We're both not happy. It's a simple.
They conceded 3 to Wolves.
Just from the first 5 minutes. This is the most.
I was going to ask about a certain other 5-0 prediction that I heard.
Another 5-0? What are you talking about?
Chelsea, Barcelona. No.
Oh no. Lee, that's a stinker. You got Stinker and Hook, Lee.
And
no, you can have your sandboard all you like, my friend. Yeah, right. Irrelevant wins that lead to nothing. Are you going to win the Champions League then? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, we're one of the teams up there. I believe we can.
No. That's not what we asked. That's not what I asked. Are you going to win it? Say it with chest. Come with chest.
We can win any trophy. We can win any trophy.
Are you going to win the Champions League this season?
There's plenty of teams that can win it, but we're one of those teams that can do it.
No, you can't. You're too inconsistent.
Hey, they said that in 2021. They said that in 2012. You know
literally lost to Sunderland.
That's calm. Did we?
You conceded 3 to Wolves, who are the worst team in the league.
Bro, when we won in 2021,
you drew with Karabag FK.
When we won in 2021, did we not lose 3-1 to you guys when you were a point off relegation?
That's irrelevant. We shouldn't have been there in the first place. You drew and got played off the park. I did a watch on for it against Karabag, bro.
And you lot beat us, and we still won the Champions League.
You drew with Karabag in Azerbaijan.
Oh yeah, absolutely poor result. Poor result.
They battered you as well. I watched the game.
Starting in a Champions League final. We're not going to be doing a tossing and Hato back two if we play the likes of Madrid or if we play you guys.
It depends on your manager, I suppose, and what the injury situation is.
Yeah,
we didn't have bad in.
I just seen.
I think Fofana was fit.
Lewis, my thing about Chelsea is lately I've been finding Chelsea fans have been the delusional fan base within the Premier League, and Arsenal have been the more balanced one. Have you seen the amount that post that a Chelsea fan made said the most world-class players? Chelsea has like 6, City has like 3, Liverpool has 3, Arsenal have 2.
I know that account. It's a bot account. You could just tell through some of their comments whether it's a serious account or if it's one of them clip farmers. Or like interaction farmers. That's an interaction farmer.
Basically,
account.
Chelsea fan base has morphed into Arsenal's. Then that's exactly what it is as well. By the way,
right
now they are worse than us. I totally agree.
Do you know what they said going into the Barcelona game? They said that is the Clasico of the Champions League.
The El Clasico of the Champions League. Yeah, you're damn right, bro. Chelsea, Barcelona.
You see? He actually
rivalry.
How? There is no rivalry, bro.
Between the two sides.
How
it's a one-way rivalry.
It's a disgrace.
It's a one-way rivalry.
There is definitely a rivalry between Chelsea Barca.
It's a one-way.
But that's like saying there's a rivalry between Arsenal and Tottenham. We little bro them every time, bro.
Yeah, but Barca don't little bros every time.
No, to be fair though, yeah, I will give you credit. Yeah, you battered them, even with 11 men. Yeah, you absolutely chefed them the other night. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Yeah, and I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, but Barca didn't have Pedri, they didn't have this. No. Every team gets injuries. Yeah, every team gets injuries. It ain't about injuries.
Best player.
Oh shit! I think a top gooner's knocking on my door. 1 second.
No worries. Wait, who's missing their best player?
Yeah, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, send help.
No worries.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Pedri's one of their best players.
Yeah, so's Cole Palmer, bro.
True.
No João Pedro as well.
My thing is,
Anti-Flick
is massively overrated. La Liga is massively overrated, and you don't play that kind of football against a top side. He was disrespectful to what you guys are as an
absolutely institution. Word to Jimmy, Anti-Flick, bro. That's what I saw. Anti-Flick. I was disappointed in Barca that they didn't even attack our goal as much.
Hey, all I gotta say is that was Esteval making himself known to the world. I'm him, and
I agree.
And I'm not even
that Lee's not here because I wanted to ask him his thoughts on Esteval. I've heard a lot over.
I'm not even hating. I said it from the Club World Cup. I thought Esteval was coming to start, and I was just like, let's see how he acclimatizes to Premier League. Let's see how he acclimatizes to European football. He's already showing he's levels above those guys, Gittins and what's his name. You can't really compare Esteval to Gittins and Garnacho. He's in a different league.
I agree. Like I think like we've spoke about this like on your channel earlier. We didn't really disagree on too much. That's why I was surprised. Like I was listening to Lee's energy. I was like, he's saying you're gonna win by 3 goals. He's saying Caicedo or Enzo might get a red card. I was saying Esteval's gonna get a stinker and hook. Then I'm thinking, oh, how? Because like, look, I get we've had our defensive problems. Or Wesley Fofana's back. Wesley Fofana is a massive game changer for us defensively. As long as Fofana's fitting in the squad, I'm good. I don't really worry too much defensively.
Is Fofana your best defender?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've said that for years. He's our best. Well, since Thiago Silva left, he's our best centre back when fit.
Who, Fofana?
Yeah.
Oh, we're walking this then.
I don't blame you for not rating him. You ain't seen him long enough, but you'll.
No,
find
I have
out.
seen. I have seen him. I have seen him. Is this the Fofana from Leicester, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and this guy's had he's got no knees left, bruv.
But he always comes back at the same level. Yeah, I
No,
get
so
it.
to be fair, he does, but then he goes down again, which is kind of sad, really, because he's like Ledley King. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's as good as Ledley King. Yeah, but he's a very top player in this era. He just can't stay fit. And there's a lot of players like that, but Ledley
He gave
was the
us
same
4
back in the
months
day.
last season, but then he rushed himself back on against Maresca's instructions, and he got injured again. So
Well,
he
Maresca
fucked
shouldn't have
himself.
picked him
He has to
then.
learn from that.
Maresca shouldn't have picked him then.
Oh yeah, I was complaining with him for doing that in the Arsenal game as well. I didn't want him to play. I was like, I don't want to see you for the rest of the season. The same thing with Colwill now. You've got the ACL. I don't want to see you.
He's
this
rubbish.
season.
That guy's rubbish, bro. That guy's rubbish.
He was hitting a level changer at the right time, but then he got injured. That's the problem.
How are
Like
you
the
going
last
to call him back Colwell rubbish? Like, he's not bad.
No, he's rubbish, bro.
Based on what?
Based on the fact he can't defend.
He got a lot better towards the end of the season, though.
He was one of their best
He
defenders.
was the one leading our back line.
He was one of their best defenders. That sums him up.
We had the third least goals.
Yeah,
conceded in
their
the league
best
last season.
defender is still to this day Reece James if he's fit.
Well,
I think you're being
And
harsh on
Cucurella
Colwell.
as well. Cucurella has been outstanding for a couple of years.
Well,
Yeah, for club and country. Yeah.
we
Somebody
had
just
the
needs to get
third
the
least
garden
goals
shears.
conceded
Somebody
in the
needs the
league for a
garden
reason.
shears out and just chop that off, bro. Though, real talk, yeah. One of his teammates just needs to go into the dressing room and just wind him up, keep him occupied. Man comes with the garden shears and just chop. Now that hair does my the B-Tech Hugh Wizzy, bruv. Yeah, get out of here.
Do you know how many red cards we get with that?
Well, where they pull the hair.
Yep. Club World Cup final, Southampton away last season.
Man,
It works.
look at these tactics. Wait, who was it when we had
The dark
Guendouzi?
art,
Was it
you know them
Fellaini that
ones.
pulled Guendouzi's hair again? Was it
Yeah,
Guendouzi?
yeah. That was the
I think
2-2, right? At the
Yeah.
at Old Trafford.
But
Honestly,
you-
Lee,
but
we
you
were
know- but
talking
you know what,
about this
no.
while you left. I want to know, why are you on to Esteval so much?
Because you
what
man
did you
don't
say about Esteval?
Zestaval, bruv. Yeah, this guy scored a cracking goal the other night. Yeah. However, did these men actually genuinely think we're going to defend like that?
No.
Yeah, Kubasi and Balde were in a chokehold on that goal. However, let's not pretend that he was great in the first half because he was shit. Yeah, he was awful in the first half.
But he was a
I watched the whole
moment player.
game. Yeah,
Was
thank you. It's exactly what I was
Was
going to
he?
say, girl. Yes, he was. I watched the whole game, and do you know what? I
When
watched
we were
football.
transitioning on Barca, half the time it was balls either going to Enzo or to Esteval to create the attack.
Enzo was your best player in the first half.
Yeah. It's Enzo, Esteval, Cucurella for man of the match. For
I'd
me.
say-
One out of those three.
See, the only reason, I'm not a Chelsea fan, as you know. Yeah. Apparently, I twerk for rivals, though, guys. Yeah.
You do,
Funny.
Savio.
Well, no, that's one player.
Fair.
Yeah, and he's better than Zestaval. Yeah, I don't care what anyone tells me. Yeah, how's Mohamed Salah getting on? I've done him Welbeck. Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, good one. Yeah, yeah, it's a toss up between Ben White and Carvajal. Let's not do that again. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Get out of here.
Carvajal's
Yeah.
finished
We all
now.
have stinker takes every now and again. However, Savio is a baller. Do you remember when I sat on
I
Potts'
know.
channel?
I don't even think Savio's that bad. But look, compared to what Esteval's done since he's come
Okay,
into
no,
the
but
Premier
one
League.
sec, yeah? I want to say two things very quickly. Miguel, do you remember when I sat on Potts' channel with you? Yeah, and you said, name 5 wingers that would do really well to play left wing in the Premier League. Did I not say Abdi from Betis?
Yeah.
What, he just scored a screamer tonight? Yeah, thank you. But yeah, did I not say Morrow? Yeah, he's now at Ajax. He was at Valladolid. Yeah. Did I not say Moliero? We're their third in the league, 2 points or 3 points off
To be
the
fair,
top of Real
only
Madrid.
reason why I remember Abdi is because
And you said, yeah, but they don't get GA. That's exactly what you said.
that was
bro.
the left back that you mentioned.
No, it wasn't. It was the left winger, bro. Yeah. If we're talking about GA, please tell me the best performing player in 2025, yeah, for GA on the wing at Man City.
You're going to tell me it's Savio, innit?
Unlucky. Yeah, Doku's got 1 league goal in 2025. And that was the other day against Liverpool.
Who's
So if we're talking about GA, which I don't, by the way.
I think Esteval's already our joint highest goal scorer.
Bro,
Yeah, Esteval has come into Chelsea and have been allowed to have freedom to play football. Name me a performing winger at Man City in the last 2 years. There ain't one. Because of the system, because of Pep. He won't allow him. Look at Grealish when he leaves. Yeah, so when we talk about Esteval, listen, Esteval's goal the other night was cold. Yeah, I sat there and I gave a round of applause. Booker T's rocked up, giving it the uppercuts, bruv. They're trying to do a 3-on-2, mate. They're trying to do this, bruv.
Hold on, Lee.
I did
my office, brute boy. Step into my office. It's been a while.
No. Allow your office. A and B are talking. See your way out of the conversation. Hold that. Yeah.
So explain to me what's going on with these La Liga teams, because you told me yourself that your old mouth, that no one can chat to anyone in the Prem. La Liga's the best league in the world. You know, Savić was the top player. I spoke to you the day we done the Champions League draw, and I told you Esteval's gonna light this competition up. I can't wait for Barcelona. He's on the same level as Lamine Yamal. You called him Zestafal. Your own mouth.
That's the same level as Lamine Yamal. How many blunts did you smoke that day? Like real talk, bro. You're high, bro.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity, to you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna offer you an olive branch because I'm a man, you know. I always give people second chance to change, you know.
Okay. So cool. So what go on for the La Liga teams, yeah?
Yeah, so
okay, cool. So let's go Champions League to start off with, like this last round of games, yeah? Atleti beat Inter Milan at home. Yeah, Real Madrid, Mbappe scored 4. No, hold up. No, hold up. I'm gonna go to Prem.
I know how you do this. I'm very
No, because wait. Premier League had 2 winners in the Champions League this week. Us 2, Arsenal and Chelsea. They're the only 2 teams. Newcastle got banged, Spurs got banged, Liverpool got banged, Man City got banged. Yeah? Guess what? So that's only 2 teams that won, yeah? Well, guess what? There was only 2 teams that won for La Liga as well, my friend. Now should we go to the other competitions?
The teams face each other.
Yeah, Betis won tonight. Vallecano lost. Yeah, and Celta Vigo lost. Yeah, but Palace also lost to your Chelsea B team over in Strasbourg. Palace lost and they were winning. Yeah. Kendry Paez came off the bench for 16 minutes, by the way. Stinker and hooked for him all season, by the way. Yeah, he started a whopping 3 league games. Yeah, I think they've lost 2 of them. Yeah, but anyway, that's another story. So when you're saying about La Liga and Prem, cool. How many La Liga games have you watched this season?
I've watched Real Madrid versus Elche. I watched Barcelona against.
No matter how much you watch it, don't make the league better just because you watch it.
And he's not Arsenal.
No, but you can't have an opinion on it if you don't watch it.
He's not answering the question.
You don't have to sit and watch every game to have an opinion on it.
I don't watch every game. But if you're not watching anything other than the El Clasicos, or when your team are not playing in Europe, they're playing the next day, say for example Real Madrid versus whoever, and you play the day before, the day after, you're only taking a handful of games and results. So you're not qualified to talk about it. I didn't see Maradona's whole career. How can I say he's better than Messi?
Hold on. You just hyped up Real Betis. Real Betis would finish 15th in the Prem. Get the fuck
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
Who the fuck would what? Real
No,
Betis,
they would not, bruv.
Fucking battered in the Prem. It's too
By
physical.
who? Well, okay, fantastic. It was at that point he knew. Too physical. Please tell me, what physical means. Please tell me what physical means.
How Arsenal play, how Brentford play.
No, that's not telling me. That's not telling me. Tell me what you mean by physical.
How they play? Do you know how they play?
Well, I watch them every week, every team.
Right,
so cool.
So why do I fucking have to explain something?
Because you're saying a throwaway comment that is an online thing. The Premier League is so physical. What does physical mean?
Walk around circles. We're gonna cut right through the fucking.
We're cutting straight through the middle. All right. We're cutting straight through the. What does physical mean?
Let me ask you a question. Do you know how Sunderland play?
Do I know how Sunderland play?
Yes. Do you know their style of play?
The same as 90% of fucking Prem teams. Shit.
Do you know how Brentford play? Their style of play. All right. So you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't have to fucking explain it.
No, you do, because when you're saying physical, what does physical mean?
Physical. Do you know what fucking physical? If I grab somebody by their fucking throat, that's being physical.
Okay, cool. You touch a player in the Premier League, they're rolling around on their arse, mate. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. So real back.
So that's not physical anymore because you touch a player, they're rolling around.
No.
Where's the physical?
Lee.
Come on, man. What are we doing here?
All that rolling around.
Yeah, that's violence. Chat, that's violence. Exactly. Not physical. That's violence.
All that rolling around and that bullshit they get away with La Liga, it doesn't work in the Prem.
Yes, it does.
No, the fuck it doesn't. It's more physical. Arsenal literally physically assault goalkeepers to score goals.
They do it in La Liga. You don't watch it. You just said you don't. They do it every week in La Liga.
Did you hear what I'm saying?
They physically assault goalkeepers. They do it in every league, bro. They do it in every league.
Physical. The league is physical. Week by week by week, you have to deal with that physicality. It beats you the fuck up.
What? So you mean they actually? You mean it's a contact sport? Is that what you're saying? Is that what physical means?
The league is more physical. Do I have? Are you?
No, you're not explaining it to me. I don't get it, bro. Everyone says in my chat all the time the league is more physical. Well, it pace and power. Well, I'm seeing players that are rapid in every league around the world. I'm seeing players that are built like fucking brick walls. I'm seeing players that get touched in every league that fall over. What does that even mean, bro? Every player can run 15 kilometers in a game, bro.
Speed is not physicality.
So I'm still waiting for what physicality means.
You don't know what physicality is?
No. What's your meaning of physicality?
Mine. I don't determine what physicality is. You look it up. It's a fucking.
You say you came in here. You came in here and said the league is more physical. So tell me what it means.
Jimmy, Lee, you're the master.
Jim, tell me what physical means.
Lee is the master deflector. His main point still stands, regardless if he can define physical or not.
No, nobody can define physical because it's a buzzword.
The reason why
it ain't a fucking buzzword.
The reason why Lee's trying to go down this route, he wants you to stick on that. Bro,
no, because everyone says it to me again. They say the league's more physical. You touch Bukayo Saka, he's on his ass.
1 second. Arsenal play Atletico Madrid, we slapped them. Liverpool play Real Madrid, they beat them quite convincingly. You got Barcelona facing Chelsea, they beat them quite convincingly. It is this season, the La Liga teams, when they've gone up against other Premier League teams, top teams, they've held corn, except for Barcelona versus Newcastle. And the main thing is, you as somebody who consistently says La Liga is this much better than the Premier League.
Miles better.
Right now, they're not. The level of quality.
No, but you're going off of the last round of
I'm
games.
going based off the quality. I agree with the boys. The level of quality in the Premier League is superior to the level of quality in the Liga.
The level of quality in the Premier League.
Yeah,
you openly admit. All of you guys open. All of you guys. No, hold up. It's not even just about La Liga, Premier League. Yeah, you guys openly admit you don't watch La Liga apart from big games. Factually.
Yes.
Did anyone watch Betis tonight against fucking Utrecht? No, just 1 sec. No, 1 sec, Jimmy. Let me land. Yeah. Did anyone watch Betis tonight against Utrecht? You would have seen physicality. You would have seen Anthony headbutt someone.
Lee, I don't have to watch that. I don't have to watch that.
You don't have to watch that. So if you didn't see it, you don't know.
I don't have to watch that to know.
I
don't have to watch that to know that they're Barcelona.
That the Barcelona he lived in every fucking pocket of every left back in the league. He lived in their pocket.
Jimmy,
who's that? Who's that?
And fucking spent around.
Who's that? Anthony.
What was the name, Jimmy? What was the name?
Who Anthony?
Prick.
Who Anthony?
Anthony.
Who Anthony?
What did he do in the Prem?
Yeah, Anthony.
Scored an absolute fucking rampage top bins against City.
One goal. I could fucking buck up and score one goal. You talk about one goal.
Anthony scored one goal in the Prem. Is that what you're saying?
You just named one goal. What did he do overall? Did he beat anybody? Did he do anything?
Okay, so that comes back to my original point before you jumped on. Yeah. There's no winger at Man City that's excelled in the last 2 years under that manager. So that comes back to Man City's manager.
Right,
and the way, no, wait, because don't cut me off. Yeah. That comes back to the system that they play. When you had Frank Lampard at your football club, how many players excelled under your club before Tommy Tuchel came back in? Hence why you got rid of Frank. Tommy Tuchel comes in, hold on, all of a sudden your players excelled and got to all them finals and won shit, yeah? So the system, the way the players play, Anthony wasn't suited to Manchester United at that point. Anthony now gets to play with freedom. You have Esteval at your football club. Your manager lets him play ball. Lamine Yamal's allowed to play ball. Yeah? Guess what? He was shit against you lot. Cool. Yeah, the guy's not shit. That's his worst game I've ever seen him play.
I ain't never said he was shit. He got locked down.
What I'm saying is people will sit there and gas up players, gas up teams, undermine other teams. Yeah, well, let's be real with it. Dortmund are ahead of you in the Champions League group stage right now. So are Bayern Munich. So is the Bundesliga better than the Prem then?
You know that's not what people talking about when they talk.
No,
about
that's not what people are talking about. Because it's fashionable.
When you talk about a league, you talk about from top to bottom because you're only as strong as your weakest link.
Okay, who's the weakest link in the Prem?
I don't know. That could be debated.
Well, it's the team at the bottom, right?
Wolves.
And they dunked 3 on you.
No,
and they dunked 3 on you. They dunked 3 on you.
Not our strongest 11.
Doesn't matter. It's a squad
What's
game.
happened here, yeah, is you need to realize this is Lee is a master of this stuff. You know,
I don't know what physicality means, bro. You're such a player in every league, they fall over.
You gotta get him on specific questions. Don't let him move away from what you're asking him.
CV thinks he's a philosopher over here. Look at him.
I'm very familiar with gas. I'm sorry, I'm sick. I'm familiar with gaslighters, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one myself. I know how it goes, bro. This guy's toxic. This is what it is. So when you see this, you know, when it's time to debate, it's straight mind games, bro. Now I want to ask you because it was 2 questions. Now you told me Savić was better than Zestaval.
Juice.
Now it's November 27th, 2025. I'm giving you an opportunity to throw the white flag, or you still standing on business with that horrible
100%.
You know,
100%.
You know, Esteval is going to be at the World Cup. Savić is not even going to smell.
Yeah, fantastic. I hope he don't go to the World Cup, and I hope Esteval goes. Yeah, because guess what? I said, yeah, and people don't clip that shit up. I said, if this guy goes to Pep and he ruins him, I'm fuming. Yeah, and guess what? The day that guy leaves Pep's system, like Jack Grealish did, and none of you guys rate Jack because he's had more yellow cards than goals, by the way, in the Prem in his entire life.
Years, to be fair.
Right? And guess what? As soon as he gets away from that Pep system, and like I said, and nobody's answered it, name me one winger that's excelled in the last 2 years at Man City. There ain't one. Why? It's Pep's system.
Savio gonna be cooking that Red Bull Salzburg or some shit.
No, he ain't.
You be gassing him up. He does fuck nothing. He does
fantastic.
Nothing. He
Yeah, you got man like Kittens at your football club, bro. Yeah, hold that.
That's cool. That's cool.
Forget Kittens. It's Esteval that I want to hear.
Fuck games. Nobody's talking about Kittens. We talk about this bum ass baller that you said was better than Saka. You said that. Savio was better than Saka.
Okay, what do you rate a player on? What do you rate a player on?
What do you mean, what do I rate a player on?
Because I rate a player on the basic fundamentals of football. Have you got a first touch? Yes. Have you got a weak foot? Yes. Yeah. Can you dribble? Yes. Yeah. Have you got IQ? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Guess what? Guess what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Plus output.
Where did I mention output?
I'm telling you, I like all.
Okay. Can you tell me then on that basis then? Yeah. Is Mohamed Salah better than fucking Ronaldinho?
Who said that? No, I don't.
No, so you're talking about output as well, then, yeah? No, well, on that basis, Salah's better than Maradona.
You see what you're doing? You see what you're doing?
I'm dumbing down the stupidness.
All of that plus output. But we're not talking about Ronaldinho and motherfucking Salah.
Okay, but we're talking about technical ability. But it's a good comparison, Jimmy. It's a good comparison, Jimmy. Because if you're talking about technical ability,
dickhead tactics that you normally try, they're not gonna work here. Because that we're talking.
Don't worry, I knew I was on violence tonight, bro. But we're here for it.
We're talking about Savio, though.
And Savio is a better footballer, bro. And I'm standing on that.
Savio's a fucking bum.
Fantastic.
Savio's a bum.
How's Welbeck and Salah comparisons going this season? Cool. Well, we're going on the latest entertainment this season. How's my Arteta talk? He still ain't won nothing. It's nearly 2,000 days, mate.
Who?
Yeah, hold that. Yeah, you can't chat to me again, sharp man.
Wait. So, Maresca or Arteta? That's what I want to know. Wait.
Well, based on trophies, which is the aim of the game, it's Maresca.
But then how do you think you're winning by 3 goals?
Because at the end of the day, yeah, just because somebody isn't supposed to win and not the favorite or are the favorite doesn't mean it can't or can happen. Yeah,
no, I'm not saying
the fact of reality is that you have not beaten Arteta. You have not beaten Arteta with multiple managers at your ground since he's been there.
And I'd hear all of this if you just
and
said
the manager you have. No, we are beating you. We're beating you comfortably by 3 goals. We're beating you comfy, bro.
But then you're expecting Arteta to do a tactical masterclass over Maresca then, no?
No, it's not even a tactical masterclass. Your manager ain't that good. However, what he did was do what he was supposed to do. Hold up. He did what he was supposed to do, yeah, when he was supposed to do it. Yeah, but when he's supposed to do it over the course of a whole league season, there's a reason you've gone how many years without a domestic trophy?
So you view him as more of a cup manager than a league manager?
Thank you.
But then again, why does that mean he's going to lose by three goals on Sunday?
Hold on, wait. Lewis, hold on, wait. Let me ask you. You said my manager isn't that good. You basing it on last year?
I'm basing it on his whole career.
On Maresca's whole career? How long has his career been?
Well, longer than
He's won a trophy in every season he's managed.
He brought Leicester up and then he came to Chelsea. What are we talking about?
The guy's won 3 trophies as a manager. He got Leicester promoted. Yeah.
And then he came to Chelsea and won 2.
Okay, fantastic. On that basis, then, would you take Arne Slot at your club right now if Maresca leaves?
What the fuck does Slot have to do?
No, because you're talking. No, don't divert here. You're not letting me divert. I'm not diverting. So you're saying I don't rate Maresca, but he's won 3 trophies. So on that basis, do you rate Arne Slot? That's what you said.
I actually do rate Slot.
I said based on trophies.
You said you don't rate him. The 2 jobs he had, he's fucking won. What?
Yep, fantastic. Because he's too inconsistent. Yeah, over a course of a whole season, apart from a league, he's further down the spectrum.
Chelsea should have won the league last year. So he should have won the league last year.
Yeah, you should be competing for the league every year. You're Chelsea.
Chelsea should have won the league last year.
Chelsea should be competing until the final stages of the fucking league season. It's Chelsea, bro.
Lee, hold on, wait, Lee. You say you winning or you not. The only fucking thing Chelsea could have did last year was win the league or we not. We did not win the league. So he failed. So he's not a good manager because he didn't win the league.
I never said that.
So why is he not a good manager then? Based on what?
Based on the fact, yeah, with the resources he's had available to him, yeah, he's won 2 trophies, fair play. But if you want this guy to win you a title, which I'm pretty sure all 3 of you in the top deck up here want the league. You ain't won the league for 7 years, right? Soon to be 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 7.5 years. You all want the league. You all have this tier list for trophies, right? Yeah, Champions League. Yeah, all these other trophies in Europe, they're all above the Prem, right? Am I lying? If I'm lying, tell me. Am I lying? You put the Prem below the European Cup, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Do you put the League Cup and the FA Cup below the Prem? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're all agreeing on that, yeah? So cool. Yeah. Is this the guy that's going to win you a league? No. So on that basis alone, he ain't good enough.
Whoa. I think the rest of them with us a league. All that you circled around just to say that, none of that shit had anything to do with he's not the guy that wins the league. This squad is not good enough to win the league.
No, I don't agree.
I don't agree with
that either.
I'm not talking to you.
Lee, let me ask you a question, bro.
I'm not talking to you, CB.
Wait, CB, you think this squad is good enough to win the league? It's not good enough to win the league. So why the fuck would you expect Maresca to win the league?
Okay, so on that basis alone then, Jimmy, yeah? How do you think you're beating us when our squad is good enough to win the league then?
Who the fuck said your squad good enough to win the league?
Well, pretty much fucking everyone, including me.
So whose squad is good enough to win the league?
Arsenal's squad is good enough to win the league.
I think you're gonna win the league. That's what you assume. That I think you heard me say Arsenal.
Well, you don't think our squad's good enough to win the league?
Fuck no.
So whose squad, Jimmy?
You're hilarious, bro.
Fuck no. You think I rate me with that? You was dumb enough to think that I rate Arsenal like that.
No, I ain't dumb enough to think you rate Arsenal like that. However, who do you think is good enough then? Whose squad's better?
Right now, anybody. Because if y'all are in first
anybody,
place,
so including you then, yeah? Including your team.
Let me finish my sentence.
But you just said your team ain't good enough.
Let me finish my sentence so you can hear me fucking well. As long as Arsenal's in first place and Arteta's the coach, the league is up for grabs. That's how the fuck I feel.
Fantastic. So that's the same exact way what I said about your manager.
Because I watched your bums throw it away twice. So until you fucking do it, I don't believe you can.
Fantastic. And I ain't seen your team win a league for nearly a decade. So that's the same shit back the way about your manager, right?
I don't believe in Bigfoot. I don't believe in the Tooth Fairy or fucking Santa Claus.
No, Jimmy. You just said any team. His words, yeah. He said, yeah, because I said whose teams. I said whose team's better than Arsenal. Whose squad's better to win the league? He said any fucking team. So cool. On that basis, then you just contradicted yourself because you said your squad ain't good enough. But now any team other than Arsenal is better. So on that basis, he should win it then.
No, you missed my. I just said that.
So Chelsea can win it then, yeah.
Yeah, we could fucking win it this year with your bums up there.
Fantastic. Hey, Gal, can you hear this?
Yeah, I'm here. Do you hear what the fuck you
changed his mind?
I didn't change.
Let's go.
You hear what I'm saying? I'm doing the same shit you do.
Let me ask you a question. You heard that, right?
I say the same shit every day for 7 years.
That's what you don't realize it. I'm doing the same shit you do.
No,
Okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
That's
fucking 7 years.
Now I get it. Now I get
I'm
it. Now I
doing the
get it.
same fucking
He's
thing
doing
you
wrong
do.
and
You just
strong.
don't realize.
Oh, so now you're lying then? Is that what you're saying? You're making it
I'm
I'm
doing
lying.
the same
wrong
thing
and
you do. I'm doing the league gunner.
Okay, so what's your actual opinion then?
What fucking difference does it make?
Well, no, it does make a difference. You can do it, bro. Come on, let's not do this, yeah? I've said the same shit since 2011 about my football club. 2011, yeah, 2011, bro.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care.
No, you don't, because you came here to chat rubbish, yeah? So let's talk facts.
I came here because you was talking rubbish.
What have I said that's rubbish then?
When you said Esteval was bad in the first half.
So I hurt your feelings over one player that plays for your club, and you've seen Arjen Robben at your club.
You can't
cool.
hurt my feelings. Yo, I'm not one of these Gen Z dickheads. I'm 45 years old. You can't hurt. I don't have
Fantastic. So you've seen Zola at your football club. You've seen Zola at your club. You've seen Hazard at your club.
I haven't seen Zola at my club. No, I haven't.
Well, you have, because I have, and I'm 43.
No, I haven't seen Zola in my club. I became a Chelsea fan in the 2000s. Anything else?
When in the 2000s?
In the 2000s, when Claude Makelele went to Chelsea.
Fantastic. Well, yeah, anything else? Because you ain't going to try and shout over me, because you ain't intimidating me, bro.
Else? Anything
no,
else
you ain't going to keep shouting over me and belittling me, mate, yeah? Yeah, the fact is, the fact is, you ain't let me finish what I say. No, you ain't going to talk over me, bro. No, I know, I know he ain't, because I watch this show all the time. I watch it, it's not beef, it's chat, it ain't beef. I know it ain't beef. Chat, it ain't beef. Yeah, he's sound, he's calm. This is all calm. I'm calm, by the way. Because I know we're smoking you lot on Sunday, and best pull up with that attitude on Sunday. I'll let you get on the channel and do a fan cam if you have to, yeah, because you're going to hold that on Sunday. However, at the same time, yeah, I just said Arsenal have got a squad capable of winning the league, yeah, and you said the manager's shit. So that went back to what I said about your manager. Do you believe he can win the league? You all said no. Yeah, that is why I do not rate your manager, because that was the question you asked me. Why don't you rate our manager? Why? Because he's not good enough to win you a league, mate.
You don't think your own fucking manager could win the league.
So and guess what? He's been here 6 years, and he's proved me right every year for 6 years, bruv.
So why you think you gonna win the fucking league?
You know why? Because in spite of him and the fact, the squad now is miles better than the squad he had last season. Why? Because Andrea fucking Berta, mate. Yeah, Gabriel Heinze, mate. Yeah, let's be real with it. I have never seen Bukayo Saka subbed off with 20 minutes to play at 1-1 in a massive game like that when he ain't injured. And guess what? 2 minutes later, we fucking scored a Madwakey who's going to dunk on your fucking club again.
Also,
yeah, he's going to dunk. No, oh no, so this is what they do, guys. So now you rate Madwakey. Where did I say that?
You just came and gassed up fucking Madwakey.
Better replacement than Saka.
No. So this is where you got, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Wait. One at a time. What
are we doing here? Well, I can't. Hold on. I can't be happy. Yeah, I can't sit there after I say I don't want that. And Gal never wanted Madwakey. He was fuming. I've got the clips today, by the way.
Yeah,
none of us wanted Madwakey at our club. However,
now you gassing it.
Where did I gas him? Where did no stop again. Jimmy, where did I gas him?
You just said that Madwakey
and CB said, "Oh, now you rate Madwakey." Where did I say that? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You man take one thing I say and make a whole new sentence.
You named a fucking bench player. You named a bench player that's going to
fantastic. And guess what? And guess what? The manager I mentioned, Berta Gabriel Heinze. Yeah, I then said, when have you seen the hold up? I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
You talking about the office? We talking about the pitch. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, cool. Guess what? Well, the office upstairs bought us Eze, mate. Yeah, the office upstairs
bought us. That hat trick, Eze was playing like shit. Cut it the fuck out.
No, well, where have I disagreed with you?
What? Before that hat trick, Eze was
You're arguing with yourself, Jimmy.
That's what I'm saying.
Jimmy,
you're
gonna let
there you go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro, Jimmy's came here on smoke and he's cooking himself.
You're not even arguing.
No, this is my point. Yeah. CB just said, so now you rate Madwakey. No. I was praising the manager for taking off Saka when he was not injured with 20 minutes to go, making a tactical change to put Madwakey, who came on for injured Trossard, onto the right wing and bringing on Calafiori for Skelly, who was cooked the whole game, by the way. Yeah. And guess what? Inside 2 minutes, it changed the game and put us in the lead. That doesn't mean I rate Madueke. That doesn't mean that I'm cooked. That doesn't mean this. That doesn't mean I'm fucking whatever. Yeah. Fact is, yeah, I was happy Madueke scored his goal. Yeah. I cheered the goal. Go and look at my reactions. Yeah. Guess what? As soon as it went 2-1, as soon as it went 2, hold on.
But he starts over Saka though.
Right now, yeah, because Saka's been shit since the injury.
He's not starting
over Saka. Right, but he's not going to. That's irrelevant, Jimmy.
Wait.
Yeah, it's irrelevant.
Over Trossard. Trossard's injured.
Trossard, thank you. 1 second, Miguel. Let me land and I'll shut the fuck up, yeah, because this is turning something.
He said he came on for Saka and we got better because Saka wasn't playing well.
No, I said he came on for Trossard. Yeah, and when have you ever seen Saka subbed at 1-1 in a massive game like that? Yeah, when he ain't injured, Miguel. Never. Then the manager said, yo, cool, Madueke, you go to the right. Inside 2 minutes, bang, goal. Yeah,
and it was the right sub.
Right? And guess what? I don't rate Calafiori, still don't. Yeah, the guy can't defend. And I still do not rate Madueke. So when CB and Jimmy are trying to overpower him, say, oh, yeah, but this... No. How do you rate him? Well, because he scored 1 goal, I now rate him. No. I was happy he scored. The same as I was happy with Martin Odegaard. And if you go and look at it and chat, anyone in this chat that watched my watch along and actually watches my content instead of TikTok clips and dickheads clipping me up. Yeah.
No, those guys are doing a living for you guys, bro.
No, well, relax. But no, they're not. They're chatting shit. Right? I did a whole fan cam yesterday, and the one negative was Skelly. Guarantee some twat has clipped that up and it's got 1 million views on TikTok. Yeah, well, there we go then. That was the one negative.
You don't get it. There's 4 dedicated.
That all the time, bro. I hate that shit, man.
There's 4 dedicated accounts to just clip up Lee. They just clip him up.
I said Arteta was man of the match yesterday. Arteta sub changed the game. Arteta won us that game. Yeah, big up Mikel Arteta. None of that get clipped because these man don't get any food that day. Yeah, they're starving. They're looking around for scraps in the bin. There's one negative was Lewis Skelly, and that's clips. Cool. That's how we know they're the thickest fans that roam planet Earth. They can't chat to me. I'm smarter than them. Yeah, facts and reality is, that manager changed the game yesterday. Right? Just because Madueke scored doesn't mean I rate him. Odegaard, I do not rate. The guy's shit, bro. I've seen Paul Merson at my football club.
Chill.
Right? No, wait, 1 sec. No, because this lands my point and I'll shut up. I've seen Paul Merson at my football club. I've seen Dennis fucking Bergkamp. That's the standard. Them man are the standard. Yeah. So when I see people talking about Esteval, you've seen Ian Robben and Eden Hazard. That's the standard. Yeah. And you man gas up these players. 1 sec. And this is my final point. Yeah. When Martin Odegaard came on that pitch yesterday, go and watch the end of my watch along. Yeah. With Matty. Ola had to bounce. He had a show to do. Watch the end of my watch along. I said, doesn't matter whether I rate Madueke or not. I'm gassed he scored his first goal for the club and it puts us in the lead against Bayern. Why? Because we have had fucking PTSD against that club. Yeah. Same with Man City when we slapped them 5-1. I've been up and down the motorway to Manchester, never seen a draw. Yeah. Seen us get banged every time, live and direct. Sane and them, man. Yeah. Yeah. So I was gassed we beat them. Real Madrid, fuck them as well. Right. And with Odegaard, wait. This is the last thing. With Odegaard, everyone knows I do not rate that guy. I said on the end of that watch along, anyone in this chat that was watching it knows I'm not lying. Yeah, and I'll fucking clip it while I'm here. Yeah, I said, gassed Martin Odegaard's back on the pitch, whether I rate him or not, it's nice to see him fit and healthy again. Nobody clips that, guys.
But Lee, let me just
going all the way from the original point what it says. From everything that we've seen from Esteval this season, how are we lying to ourselves about what we've seen from Esteval in the Chelsea shirt since he's joined?
Because he said it and he got to stand on it. 10 toes down. Let him stand there. 10 toes down till his fucking ankles fall off. That's all. He's gonna have to stand in that corner of stupidity. When this motherfucker go to World Cup, when he light up this season, then he light up World Cup, he's gonna be standing there in the corner of fucking stupidity saying Esteval's not good. He's gonna be standing
I just want to hear the response.
Gassing up Savio, who Esteval's better than right fucking now. Anthony, who Esteval's better than right now. Right now at 18, he's better than both of them. And that's the dudes you gas up. The fuck out of here, man. What are we talking about here?
So what?
Bro, where'd CB go? I needed to speak to him about something.
Oh, he's just left. You just see the chat.
You want to know something? Girl, that's your
TV
crazy.
didn't get a word in.
T-shirt, girl. You want to know something?
By the way, I need to know. Yeah, I need a T-shirt. I need to know, Jimmy, on a real, you don't think your squad is good enough to compete for the league?
Say what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I know you and Lee were having your back and forth, so you don't actually believe your squad is ready to compete for the league, do you?
When the season started, I didn't think my squad was good enough to be.
That's not what he asked you. He said, "Do you think the squad
now,
not win the season?"
The way the season is
he's
now,
answering, Lee.
probably.
Yeah,
this shit's wide open. It's wide
All
open.
right.
I did not think this season would be like this. You have to take into account. I thought Liverpool would be Liverpool. They're not. They're not. That plays a big role. I thought Liverpool would be. I had Liverpool first, Chelsea second, and I didn't care about everybody else. For Liverpool to be 12, 13, that changes the whole fucking game. That flips everything up upside on his head.
So that means Chelsea are favourites in your eyes, then?
Nah, bro, bring back TV.
I just said that I feel like the league is wide the fuck.
No, but you said you had Liverpool first, Chelsea second. Yeah, so that means that now Liverpool are out the equation. Chelsea are favourites, right?
No,
in your opinion,
you don't get it. Me saying
no, I don't get it because you're waffling.
You don't get it. So let me explain to you. So let me explain to you.
I'll explain. Go on, man.
All right. So let me explain. Me saying when I say Chelsea second, meaning top four. I don't give a fuck if we finish anything outside of first, top four. It's the same shit to me. So when you ask me where I think Chelsea's gonna finish, I said second because that's where I felt like we should finish second. If we finish fourth, second, it's the same shit to me. It's no difference. So now that you understand,
all right.
So now with the league, with Liverpool,
well, you didn't answer the question. Now Liverpool are out the equation. You're now favourites then because you said second.
No, no. Did you?
You said you had Liverpool first, Chelsea second.
I picked my team to finish.
So now Liverpool are gone. That means Chelsea are the next in command, right?
All right, Jimmy, I get where you're going.
Oh, no. Okay,
I get where you're going.
If we
win on Sunday, and we go and we make it 9 points clear of Chelsea, do you then think, you know what, Arsenal, you're gonna probably run away with it?
No, run away with it? No, fuck no. Why would I think? Did I not see y'all battle an 8-point lead with fucking a handful of games?
Okay, bro, Jimmy, we both watch basketball. One second, Jimmy. We both. Jimmy, let me go. Jimmy, we both watch basketball. The Detroit Pistons are good right now. Are we gonna all of a sudden say they're shit because they're the Detroit Pistons? No.
Yo, listen what you asked me, right? You asked me if y'all go up 9 points, do I think y'all have the lead? No. Why? Y'all don't have the pedigree for me to feel like y'all having 9-point lead this early means y'all got it in the bag.
Okay, but who can catch us?
Let me finish, bro. I saw y'all have an 8-point lead. An 8-point lead with less games and y'all bottled this shit. That's what I'm going off of. I'm not going off of
who can catch us?
I'm not going off of my hate or nothing like that off of Arsenal. I'm going off of I watch your manager shit the bed already. So to my eyes, I feel like he'll shit the bed again.
But who's gonna catch us?
Us. Anybody. If I don't think y'all can maintain it.
Burnley are catching us again.
Nah, because
I'm talking about the teams within the four.
In order for you to say that,
you said everybody.
In order for you to say that,
you take it. You can't take it directly.
Yeah, because you don't break down.
No,
you don't break down. You just do it generic.
I'm gonna tell you something.
You do it generic, bro.
ADHD, and you don't have the ability.
Jimmy, I'm gonna tell you
something. I've got ADHD. I don't believe in that shit.
Because people with ADHD take everything literal.
No, I don't believe in ADHD, bro. You got mixed up with somebody else, bro.
Nobody in this league this season, besides Arsenal, has showed the level of consistency needed to go on.
Thank you, Miguel.
Because I look at City.
Wait, hold on. With all your level of consistency to win the league, you're only 6 points above me.
No. I'm looking at wins and losses and draws. And when I look at those, I see Liverpool have 6. I see City have 4. I see what you guys have, like 3 losses, 2 draws.
1. And it's that was a screamer of a free kick.
And what do we have?
Oh, screamer of a free kick. Does it fucking count? Where was your screamer of a free kick?
Oh, against Real Madrid that never counted.
What the fuck?
Guys, bring it back. Bro,
what's free kick against Real Madrid has nothing to do against Liverpool.
Bring it back.
Fuck is you talking
about? There's 2 things, Jimmy, I know we're here. We're having a conversation. My main thing is, within the conversation, you slipped up. You said what you actually believe of your team going into the season, and
Yep.
I don't think Arsenal. I don't think
into the season.
Well, let him land, Jimmy,
and
Jimmy,
I
go
don't
on.
think, and I don't think
Go
in
on.
heart of hearts, just because Arsenal are top, that has all of a sudden changed. I think you don't respect us as much as Liverpool and City, hence why you believe Chelsea have
Because
more.
we ain't won it in his lifetime. Well, we have actually, but not since the noughties. Yeah, when he started watching football.
You said what now?
You said you started watching Chelsea in the noughties, yeah?
I said I became a Chelsea fan
Because of
in
Makaleli.
the early 2000s. When Makaleli
Early
left Real
2000s.
Madrid-
Early 2000s. Who was the best team in the league?
Oh, time out. You think I haven't? You think I
That's
didn't
a
know who
time out
Arsenal
from a
was before
child.
that?
Huh?
Is that what you think? You think I didn't know who Arsenal was before that? You think I didn't see Arsenal play?
Okay, so what? So on that basis alone, then, yeah, everything you've said is a bit all over the place, bro.
So what do you know? You said I had never seen Arsenal win. That's what you said.
No, I said no. Don't. I corrected myself. I said he ain't seen him in your lifetime. You're older than me. Yeah, you're 2 years above me. Yeah, I said you started supporting Chelsea in the early noughties. You said yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but Makaleli, your words 10, 15 minutes ago after you stopped shouting. Yeah, then you sat there and said, "Oh, but that doesn't mean I ain't seen who and know who Arsenal are." Okay, fantastic. That's great. Yeah. So on that basis alone, then you have seen Arsenal, yeah, win major honors. Yes, fair enough. That was years ago, bro. You probably had hair, and I had a fucking smaller forehead back then. Yeah, I'm stressed, bruv. Half my life without a league title. Yeah, and we've all agreed on here that a league title is above a league cup, apart from me, because I count every trophy. But all you Chelsea man agreed, yeah, European trophy is above Prem. You then sat here a minute ago, and this is where the discrepancies kick in. You sat here a minute ago and said at the start of the season you had Liverpool first, Chelsea second. Then you see Liverpool drop down to 12th or wherever they are. Yeah, well, that means you're next in command then. But now you're saying, even if we beat you at the weekend and go 9 clear, you still think, based off of Arteta, yeah, 9 points ain't enough. I agree with you, by the way. Yeah, because I need to see a 15-point gap. However, how does that not put you front and centre when Liverpool are dropped off? How are you ruling out Man City? Because if they beat Leeds and you beat us, all of a sudden Man City, who have got a manager that's won 7 out of 9, yeah, or 6 out of 8 or whatever it is, yeah, would be literally 4 points behind Arsenal if you beat us. You'd be 3 behind us. Yeah, and you think that the manager, yeah, that you have, when you said a minute ago, yeah, the squad ain't good enough, 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago, you said the squad is not good enough to win the league. Yeah, your words, yeah. How do you then think that the squad that ain't good enough to win the league with a manager who has won shit can now beat, let alone Arsenal, yeah, that's one fuck all. But how do you think they can beat Pep? Because Pep's beating Leeds this weekend, bro, regardless. He rested his whole fucking team for Leverkusen at home. Yeah, they're beating Leeds. Last time they played them, they done them 7-0 at their ground. So if you beat us this weekend, you're 3 behind us. Fantastic. The problem is your squad, as you've said, is not good enough. Yeah, so on that basis, you have to navigate all these other cups and the league, and it ain't good enough. You've got a manager that you may or may not think's good enough, but now you're up against Pep, who will be literally breathing down your fucking neck if you beat us. And you'll be breathing down ours. Unfortunately for you, yeah, we got a better squad than you. I'm sure we can both agree on something, and that's the something, right?
Yo, listen.
You got a better centre back to goalkeeper. I think a lot of others is more up for debate.
I don't even know what you was getting at with all that. All I'm gonna say is
no, but that's what you're doing. You divert. You're diverting, bro. Answer my questions. I answered yours.
What question you have? What's your question?
Well, I don't know. What we do.
Listen. I said what I thought would happen in the beginning of the season. 10, 12, 14, however many games played now. And you reassess. What you think? I got to stick to what I said in the beginning?
Okay, so you said the squad's not good enough to win the league at the start.
When the season started, no way on God's given fucking play.
So let me ask you a direct question with direct answer then, because you're diverting all over the gaff, yeah? You're talking about ADHD. I don't believe in that shit, bro. You're saying I'm ADHD. I don't believe in that shit, bro. In my chat, no, I don't. Yeah. So let's not do this ADHD bullshit. Because my sister, I keep telling her kids, my niece and nephew, they ain't got ADHD. Yeah, because they can concentrate when it's something they like. Yeah. So let's not do that. Yeah. Right. And we both grew up in an era where that was nothing anyway, bruv. Yeah. So let's not do this. Right. So after you've reevaluated after 12 games, let's say we draw. Let's just call it a draw straight down the middle, yeah? Do you actually genuinely think, Chelsea can beat Arsenal to a title?
It's only 6 points. There's no way I'm going to look at a team 6 points behind a team and say, oh, no, they can't catch them. This is
fantastic. So if Man City, which they will, beat Leeds, and they are beating Leeds.
I never said Man City's out of the race. I don't know where you're going with this Man City thing.
Well, let me land my point then, because I let you land all yours, and I answered your questions with direct answers.
Out of the race, bro.
No, I answered your questions with direct answers. You're diverting down rabbit holes.
Where's your question, Lee?
Oh, where's my question? Is Chelsea winning the league? Yay, nay, or bollocks?
I think we can, yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying, bro. If I ask you a direct question, are Chelsea going to win the league this season? In your opinion, yay, nay, or bollocks?
Yeah, fuck it. To make you happy, yeah, we're going to win the league.
You see what I'm saying? If it makes you happy, no. What's your actual opinion?
Yeah, we're going to win the league, Lee. I don't know what the fuck point you're trying to make. I don't know.
Bro, what are we doing there?
What are you doing? You just
I'm asking you a direct question, and you're trying to be a clown.
I just gave you a fucking answer. I said yes. Yes, we're going to
win. Yeah, and you're being sarcastic as fuck, bro. And listen, I could do sarcasm better than you. Yes, let's not do this.
All right, Richie Rich, do you? What the fuck?
This guy's hilarious.
Do you, bro? What the fuck?
Bro, you said Liverpool were the favourites at the start of the season, and I agree. As soon as they signed this, I think we all agreed they're going to run away with the league. That's not come to fruition.
They're not running away. But you know who else not running away? Arsenal's not running away with it.
Okay, if we go 9 points clear of you at the weekend, you're still confident you can overturn that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You think 9 points?
Yes or no? It's a direct question, direct answer.
So you think 9
points? Forget all of this. Wait. Both of you, stop. So, because we're going round in circles.
Bro, I didn't even realize this was going to go down there because I came here to fuck you lot up, yeah, with a girl.
I know, that's why I'm trying to reel it back. I was going to be a bigger top gun than him. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm trying to reel it back.
This seems like a fucking Jimmy's had
you guys went from ADHD to Premier League.
Wait. The problem is
it's the ADHD league, bro. That's what it is.
England got to
stop. We're all talking in absolutes in November. This is the problem. We're asking for like guarantees, and nobody is even double digits away from the other. So we're just going to go around in circles, and neither one of us actually thinks outright they're going to win the league regardless of this result. So it's just going around. Oh, wait.
Hold up.
Go on.
We have the best squad in the league. Yeah. He should win the league. Yeah. I don't gamble. Yeah. That's a mugs game. Yeah. However, if I was to bet on Arsenal right now, I'm betting they win the league. Yeah. Because I'm seeing Man City inconsistent. Chelsea are mad inconsistent. Yeah, Liverpool are fucked. Tottenham is shit and would always be shit. But
that's you saying if you had to.
But I don't gamble.
You don't believe it's done.
I don't gamble.
I know. So I'm saying if
once again, Lewis, that is the closest you're gonna get from a Liga to saying we're gonna win the league.
This is the best opportunity. Fuck the 8 point season. Fuck the 8 point season. Because that Man City team in the 8 point season, that Man City team in the 8 point season is levels better than what they have now. This is the best chance he's got.
You didn't lose the season because how well Man City did.
Bro, you ain't answered any of my questions. So what are we doing?
No, you lost the season because you lost.
We lost the season because Man City were better.
No. You lost the season because you lost to bum ass like West Ham or one of those fucking teams. Y'all dropped points. I remember I was watching y'all all crash.
No, they beat us home and away.
Tell me no.
They beat us home and away.
No, yo, don't fucking the season when y'all
2022, 2023.
When y'all bottled the league, y'all celebrated the draw against Man City, and then y'all dropped points against a low-level fucking team.
That year we dropped points to Aston Villa.
If Villa's a world beater?
One second. But do you know that year Man City did not lose a game since December 17th?
No, I don't care.
There's a difference. This season. Jimmy. The difference is this season I look around, there's no real guys. There's no real team standing up.
Tell them, Miguel. Man City are not the City on the 8-point bottle job season. Then
You know what we have? You know what we have?
Including you.
No.
You're not even that good.
We have fighters on the bench. We have starters that can break down any low block.
The only thing that stops Arsenal winning the league this season is Arsenal.
Fact.
Guys, last few points on who's winning the league, because we're not talking about the league, we're talking about Sunday.
What the fuck does that mean? The only person stopping Arsenal from winning the league is
Well, the same as everything
What does
you've said
that
for the
mean?
last 40 minutes, bro,
What
because
does
you ain't
that mean?
answered a single one of
That
my
means,
questions.
if we capitulate somehow.
So that
What's
would mean y'all would
a,
lose,
again,
right?
what's a capitulation? Yeah, because we could go and draw 2 games in a row, and that could be our blip, isn't it?
Consistent draws and losses.
Again, who's beaten us this season? Liverpool.
No one but Liverpool.
Liverpool have beaten us. Yeah, we have what, 16 unbeaten. Yes, when we have a blip, we need to now see how they mentally take that.
So you're not gonna lose no games. You're not gonna lose.
I never said that. See, again, you're putting, bro. Are you like real talk? You sound like my ex-chick, bro.
One at a time. One at a time.
Jimmy, we're one free kick away from being invincible right now. We're looking ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's
go on Prime 1 point, and then we're going to Sunday. Go.
Yeah, I'll be real. I think this whole thing is just very weird, bro. This is Egal. Everything that you hear Lee Gunner saying right now, right? If you were saying all of this, he would be criticizing you. I find this weird, bro. I find it so weird.
No, he
cool.
changed his
It's
opinion.
awesome. The thing is, it's fine.
I give credit when it's due, Prime. You know this. You've watched me for donkeys years here. Come on.
Let me speak, because I let you guys all speak.
Go on. No,
Like,
go on.
and I'm not even saying that you shouldn't be feeling positive about winning the league and stuff. Obviously, you should. You have a great squad. You have a squad better than last season, and the year before, and the year before that, when you should have been winning a major. So that's fine. But do you have belief in Arteta? Because I personally think, even though you're in a great position now, I still don't trust Arteta to cross the line. That's just personally my thing.
But it's not about him anymore.
Do you? Okay, whatever. Just let me finish it.
Let him go. Let him go.
But all this you're talking about, Lee, about this is not the same City side as however many years ago.
It's not.
Whatever.
We can all agree on that, Prime.
That's all. Yeah, but that's all fine. Do you trust your manager?
No. Hence why I've wanted him out since before he got the job, Prime.
But okay, so why are Arsenal winning the league this season if you don't trust your manager to cross
I
the
never
line?
said they are winning this league. What I said is right now, if I was to put money on Arsenal to win the league, I'd put money on it. However, I don't gamble, bruv. Yeah.
Okay,
and
that's
this
fine.
No, hold on, Prime. One sec.
Win the league, Lee?
No, that's
well, it ain't
fine.
fucking Chelsea, that's for sure.
Lee,
No,
you
but
just said
okay,
you
no,
didn't say
Jimmy, it's fine. Jimmy, I beg, please. We don't need a screaming context. It's fine. So you're not a betting, Lee. You're not a betting guy. I don't bet either. Whatever.
That
But
cigarette, bro.
if you had to say who's winning the league right now, as it stands, who do you think is winning it?
Right now, I'd probably say Arsenal.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey, Lee.
So
Lee,
do you?
Lee,
So that okay? So now I'm going to ask you from the position you're currently in.
Go on, let
The position you're currently in.
Your new
Because
name
if you're
is
gonna
Sebastian.
if you're going to talk about how City is not the same, fine, I agree. Liverpool are done. Chelsea,
But
I don't
right
have
now.
a
I said right now.
No,
Prime.
I know.
Remember that?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. Right now, as it stands, City don't look the same. Liverpool are done. I don't trust Chelsea. Arsenal, I agree, have the squad. Do you trust the man? Because last season, the consensus for Arsenal fans, I know you didn't agree, but the consensus of Arsenal fans and rivals was Arsenal have, all this squad depth and a great squad.
Yeah,
to
but
win the
last
league.
season they were lying.
And but my point being, do you trust the manager to cross the line?
No, do you know what? I don't trust the manager based off of 6 years.
He
next
don't
month.
trust the manager, but he believes in his
if you-
squad.
No.
He feel
No,
like
don't put
hold
words
on,
in my
Jimmy.
mouth.
No,
yeah.
but Lee, that's fine. You
you
don't trust the
said
manager.
earlier. You feel like the squad is good
Jimmy,
enough.
well, hold on, Jimmy. Wait. Jimmy, Lee, that's fine. You don't trust the manager. I don't
So
trust
the
Arteta
squad
either.
not good
That's
enough. The
why-
manager not good
that's
enough.
why-
Then how the
hold
fuck
on,
are you
Jimmy.
gonna win then?
Hold on, Jimmy. Lee, that's what I'm saying.
When
I
the
just don't
fucking
think
dog, the
Arsenal-
dog is gonna win. How the fuck?
Lee,
the-
hold
if
on.
The
Lee,
manager's
hold
not
on.
good enough, and the squad not good enough.
Lee, hold on. That's
the
why
fuck?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I still stand by. I don't think Arsenal will do it because regardless of how I think your squad is great, I also thought it was great for the last 3 years, and the manager still didn't.
Yeah, but I didn't.
So that's what I know. But that's why I'm saying.
No, but you're asking me directly.
Do you think the manager will cross the line?
The squad this season,
yes,
is capable of winning that title.
Motherfucker,
you said
don't put words in your mouth.
What
the fuck?
Jimmy, hold
The
on.
squad this season is capable of winning the league. I've said it.
I know.
Hold on. I've said this.
That's what you said, and I just said you said that. And you said
Brother, I've answered every single one of your questions. You can shout as much as you want, bro, because I'm calm. You can shout as much as you want, yeah?
You're all talking. You're all talking. They can't hear a word of you.
Jimmy, stop. I'm getting to a point. The thing is, because I agree with Lee about your squad, and I agree with the other teams around. My point is, why do you still think Arsenal will cross the line? Has Arteta now changed from the previous seasons?
No. Okay, fantastic. So that's a question.
That's the point I'm getting.
I said right now.
I know. You said right now.
Right now, and like Jimmy mentioned about 5 minutes ago when he stopped shouting, and actually was calm when he landed his point. Yeah. When Jimmy mentioned 5 minutes ago, at the start of the season, he said Liverpool, Chelsea. 12 games later, he changed his opinion.
I know.
It's almost like new evidence changes your opinion, right?
Yeah, Lee.
Thank you.
Lee, I'm not trying to catch you out. I'm just trying to.
No, I know. I'm answering the question. So
but my point is still being, again, as it stands right now, if you're saying Arsenal will win the league, does that mean Arteta will?
No, I never said Arsenal will win the league. I said right now. Yeah.
That's why. Yeah,
we will win the league.
Okay, that's what I meant. Thank you. You worded it correctly. So what you said right now, you think Arsenal will win it? Fine.
Yeah, based off of what I've witnessed so far this season.
But does that
now?
Mean
however, we lose to Chelsea, lose to Brentford, lose to Club Brugge, lose to Aston Villa. All of a sudden, new evidence means new opinion, right?
I know, but again, I'm just going off of what it is right now. I think we will win the league
based off of right now. However, Prime, if Declan Rice gets injured, we're fucked because we ain't got a single player in our squad like him. No, so Prime, I know you're not trying to catch me out, and I know that. And listen, you've been there from day.
Lily, hold on. The point I'm trying to ask you is, regardless of what happens in the future, we don't know what happens in the future. Sunderland might win this league. We don't know what will happen in the future, so let's not use that.
Well, anyone other than Arsenal can win it, according to Jimmy, bruv.
I'm saying right now, as it stands right now, if you're saying if you bet, which you don't, you would say it's Arsenal, which is fine.
Betting is haram.
Does that mean that means the manager has to win the league then? So as it stands right now, do you think Arteta will cross the line?
Well, I don't know because we can't predict the future. But right now, now, you're asking me the question. Can I answer it?
Yes, right now.
You asked me the question. Right now, he's not jumping around like a clown as much as he did last season. Why? Because he's got Gabriel Hines there. Andrea Berta, mates. Yeah, brought in Jokeris and Eze. He never wanted either of them. Yeah, let's just be real with it. They're Berta signings. He never wanted them. Yeah, is anyone crying for 29 to come back into this team? No. Has anyone... No, Egel, one sec, please. Because he asked me a question.
That are not true.
No, just answer. Can I answer? And then you can go, and I'll let you go because I'm going to go bathroom quick, yeah? Right now, I think we're the best team in Europe.
Okay.
Yeah? And we are.
Fine. Yeah.
We are the best team in Europe. But that's now, Prime, yeah? Right? And like I said, I don't gamble. However, we go and lose to you lot at the weekend. We go and lose to Brentford on Wednesday. We go and lose to Club Brugge. Then we go and lose to Aston Villa. Yeah, all of a sudden... Yeah, that's 4 losses straight. How do we take adversity? We haven't had adversity this season. And this is what I need to see. One sec. Everyone gets injuries, Agal.
Injuries is adversity.
Okay, one second. Well, Barcelona had more injuries than us, mate. One second. No, 1 second. Can I answer the question or not?
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah,
so my point is, yes, we've had injuries, but this is classed as. Man looks like expressions, bruv, with that on.
No,
in a spliff, Man United. You know them way there, blood. Yeah, Lee, fucking brew, blood. No, but let me answer the question, yeah. Right, no, but real talk, real talk, time. Let me answer, please. Right now, yes, because Declan and Timber have not been injured.
I know, but
Gabby's
that's all
it.
I'm asking
Can I
for right
finish?
now.
Let him finish, Prime. Holy fuck.
All I'm asking
Even
for is
I'm
now.
saying it.
Okay. All right, go.
I was about to say,
Yeah, sorry,
bro.
go. All right,
Bro.
go. My bad. Go.
Right now, I think Arsenal will win the league. Right now. I said this with Matty backstage. I've said it with Kenny backstage. I've said it on streams. I've said it multiple times. However, our main goal should be winning that fucking League Cup. Yeah, why? Because it's the first trophy to win, and it's as a collective. We can deal with Gavi Magalhaes being out right now. Why? Because you look at the run of games we've got. We've just slapped Bayern off the park, put them in a fucking spritzel. Yeah, Ninkum. I've got to stop shouting. My neighbours are Bayern. Yeah. However, the Gestapo might rock up, right? Real talk here. We slapped Atleti. We're supposed to slap Tottenham. We did. But it's the way that we've adapted from just set pieces that I've been calling out. It's not sustainable. You ain't winning a league on set plays. Last season, we went 3 months from January to March without scoring one with Gabby and with Declan in the team. So now I'm like, yo, can you do something for us? Yeah, the last 2 games have shown me that if you let the shackles off and go back to before the Qatar World Cup, we can fucking dog walk this league. Yeah, whether we win in Europe, that's irrelevant. Whether we win in Europe, irrelevant. In the Premier League, yeah, you let them play football, mate. Even with Saka not playing every week, even with Martinelli not, Trossard, so on and so forth, Odegaard. Yeah, but this is where I do think, and I do give the manager praise. Now I've done it multiple times this season that no fucker watches, nobody clips up. Yeah, so these are the opportunities when I come on these other shows, yeah, where I have to say my shit. Yeah, because the people that watch me know what I say every day. Yeah, but they watch me. Yeah, when I come on other shows, they don't. It's just fleeting visits, like when they watch the odd El Clasico and say La Liga shit. Yeah, cool. Fantastic. However, this manager this season has 100% learned from last season. Yeah, there's no way that guy takes Bukayo Saka off in 70th minute or whatever it was. Yeah, never, ever, ever at 1-1. And I put it like this, Prime. Yeah, I put it like this. That, and he's not on that level. And you can say about the players, Vinny and all that. I remember last season, Ancelotti subbed off Vinny Jr. at 2-2 in an El Clasico at the Bernabeu. 2-2, you know. He subs off Vinny. He was giving it all the big one. Ancelotti just grips him up by the wrist, whispered in his ear and said, go sit the fuck down and shut up. Who scored the winner? Jude Bellingham. Yeah. So now Vinny can't chat to man. Yeah. Can't chat to him. When, yeah, can Saka now go and chat to Arteta? When can any Saka fans chat to Arteta? Because guess what? The player nobody at this club wanted put us in the lead against Bayern. Last season, he would never have done that. This season, Gabriel Hines is next to him and Bert has dropped the fucking bombers in there. Yeah. Right, so to land on this, he's changed this season. Something does feel slightly different. Declan Rice should be our captain, if not Gabi Magalhaes. Either way. However, we're not missing Odegaard. We're not missing 29. We're not missing Jokeris. Merino's done a job so far. Yeah, whether that goes on for the whole course of the season remains to be seen. But right now, we're the best team in Europe. Not one team in the fucking world, let alone Europe, wants to play Arsenal because we can fuck you up. Yeah, whether it's set plays or open play. You want to open up? And I even predicted we would beat Bayern Munich. Yeah, and I told everybody and anyone who watched me, yeah, Steve-O, you're in my fucking chat, my chat, Carefree Lewis's chat. Yeah, I said if they play football against us, we're beating them. If they sit back and park the bus, then we're fucked.
And that also applies to Chelsea, by the way.
Thank you, which is what I've also said, Agal. And this is my fucking point, and I'm going bathroom now because I'm going to wet myself.
You know what?
Yeah? Anyone wants to play ball against us, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, Lee.
You want to park the bus, that's your best chance to beat us.
Hold on,
Because if your goalkeeper does what Man City's goalkeeper done and punch everything, yeah,
that's fine.
Fair enough, they didn't win the game, but you'll get a result. You play ball against us, yeah? Hold that, we're beating you. That comes back to the Qatar World Cup before that. That's Sleggers. Yeah, you play ball against us, we'll dog walk every team in this league and we'll piss the tail. Let the shackles off, Mikel. I've been calling for that for 2 fucking years. Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, he let them do it in the last 2 games against Tottenham and Bayern Munich. You're getting it on Sunday. Yeah, and that's what I'm landing on. I'll be listening.
Lee, you still not answered my question. You didn't answer my question.
He answered it.
He didn't. No, he didn't answer. He didn't answer my question at all. He didn't.
What was the question? Say it again. I'll give you one word. I'll say yes or no.
What I was saying is, if you're saying
So
right now, from what we have right now, we don't know what's going to happen in the future. You're saying Arsenal, should go win the league. Does that mean that you trust Arteta to then go and do it as it stands right now? Because a lot of what you're saying is Arteta is different from last season.
Okay, cool, fantastic. As it stands right now, 19 games into the season or 18 games overall comps, 19, whatever it is, right now, yes. Right now, as of today, the 28th of the 11th, at 1:45 in the morning, on the 28th of the 11th.
That's fine.
In 2 games' time, it might be a no.
Yeah, but that's
I'm going for a piss, Lewis.
Wait, there's one word else as well. JC wanted to drop the super chat. Given a chance, would you sack Arteta today?
Yeah, depending on what manager I can get, and there's every manager available. So yeah, there's other managers that are better than him.
Would you sack Arteta for Maresca right now?
No.
But Maresca is better than Arteta, you said, no?
Based on trophies, yeah.
But
based on which is the aim of the game. However, you lot love to do a tier list, innit? Yeah, where do you rank the conference thing? Is it better than the League Cup?
I'm talking about, but my opinion doesn't matter on what you think.
Where do you rank the Championship? I gave you the answer. Where do you based on trophies? Yes, he is. No, see, this is what they do, Gal. This is why I don't do panel shows often. Yeah, but this is why I have my own channel and I'm not having a go at Prime. However, where do you rate the Championship? Is it better than the League Cup? No, answer the question, Prime. I answered yours. Where is the League Cup in comparison to the Championship?
My opinion is
irrelevant.
irrelevant.
Over each other. Shut up.
My opinion is irrelevant, though. I asked you.
No. I said no.
You rate all trophies the same, which is fine.
Okay, the Championship's not a major honor, bruv.
I didn't talk about Championship. You rate all trophies the same, which is fine.
No, I rate all. Well, we do. I'm going for a piss, Lewis.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head off. I'm just gonna tell you guys.
I'm surprised why you don't want a manager that's won trophies.
We'll be back in a sec. We'll be back in a sec. Prime, we'll be back in a sec.
Prime, come on. Let's allow it.
It doesn't make sense.
No, wait, let it go. We'll come back to that. We'll be back in a sec.
My bad. Go ahead, go. My bad.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. The Chelsea game itself on the weekend, I view Chelsea as one of the best midfields in the league. I said it from the beginning of the season. You guys have the best midfield. Arsenal's midfield is quality also, but I do think the game is going to be played majority on the wings and with the fullbacks. That's where the majority of the game is going to be played. I don't think it's going to be played through the middle. I don't think this is going to be a game where either team cuts each other open through the middle. It's going to be played through the wide channels, maybe crosses or cutbacks from those areas. And that's where you're going to have to be on your game. Timber and Calafiori are going to have to be on their game. Cucurella and Reece James are going to have to be on their game. And defensively, set pieces is always one of our biggest threats. But another threat is those players off the bench. You guys have the same level of options off the bench to hurt us, because when games are close and it comes down to the final minutes, Martinelli, whoever else we have coming off the bench, they tend to make a big difference. But mostly Martinelli or Trossard have been making a big difference off the bench lately. And Madueke did on the last game.
Martinelli or Madueke starting on the left?
Trossard's injured. Madueke starting.
You don't think it'll be Martinelli?
I think Martinelli comes on to finish off the game, to make like a 2-1, a 3-1.
No, I think he's better off the bench too, but like he's been the more trusted left winger. It's also the one that he's used for.
Trossard got injured. Who was the first person who came on? It was Madueke. When Saka came off, Martinelli came on. I think we're gonna have we're gonna have Havertz, we're gonna have Gyökeres, we're gonna have Martinelli all on the bench, and it's gonna be a front three of Moreno, Saka, and Madueke, in my opinion.
Well, we were speaking about earlier. I think Moreno is your best threat up top, personally.
That's your best front three.
No, that's not our best front three. That's the front three that's gonna play versus you guys.
It is your best front three.
That's your opinion. I don't agree.
Well, you also.
It's going to be Reece James v Noni too, bro. You know that.
I think our best front three is Eze on the left. What do you call it? Gyökeres up top and Saka on the right. And I think
when Eze's played on the left for you guys, has he not been bad?
He's only played one game on the left, to be fair. Nottingham
He's
Forest.
only played one game on the left.
Nottingham Forest, that was it.
So his first few games for Arsenal, he wasn't playing off He wasn't, because that not why people were saying he was bad, because he was on.
He
the
came
left.
on as a substitute versus Liverpool for like 10 minutes. That doesn't really count. He only played on the left one game. In my opinion, our best team, both Eze and Odegaard are in the team.
Both Eze and Odegaard starting.
Yeah, either in the midfield or one of them in the or Eze in the wing. Either way.
So what, you leave Rice as the lone six then?
No, Rice, Zubimendi, Odegaard, Eze on the left.
Oh yeah, Eze on the left side.
Saka on the right, and Gyökeres up top. But right now, it's gonna probably be too soon to start Gyökeres. Havertz definitely not gonna start coming back from his injury, and Martinelli is a threat off the bench. So you guys, if the game is close and Martinelli's subbing on, it's night because that guy's cash money. He always scores on the counter coming off the bench.
But that would be if we're chasing the game.
Exactly. And also, for some reason, people kind of forget when you sub on. People forget where you are. They kind of lose their man, and that's when you're the most vulnerable.
No, Agail, Odegaard ain't starting this game. Yeah, Odegaard's going to come on
when
we're
3-0 up. Starting this game. Wait.
No, I know. But Odegaard ain't starting, and Eze ain't playing left.
Okay.
Yeah, Eze needs to play centre. Yeah, he'll carve them to shreds. Enzo or Caicedo are getting a red card in this game. Trust me.
Odegaard's not playing as a starter in this game. Number one. Number two, we were talking about best 11s, and I think in our best 11, both Odegaard and Eze are in our best 11 together.
Why would Enzo or Caicedo get a red card?
Okay, we'll see something.
He's predicting.
Yeah,
no, I know, but I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking.
Why? Enzo's mad rash anyway. Caicedo's unbelievable, by the way. What a fucking player that guy is. Yeah, Gal, you can even agree on that. Caicedo is a bad.
We wanted him before we got Rice.
If we had him and Rice together, bruv.
We wanted him before we got Jorginho from these guys.
Right, Jorginho is about 1 point away from winning the title, by the way. And then literally, well, yeah, it's now tomorrow because it's gone midnight my time. So now the next day, 29th, he's going to be in the Copa Libertadores final. What phase is Felipe Luis in? Because that's about 7 trophies.
I'm going to say this about Declan Rice. You guys rate Caicedo
He's unreal,
highly.
Mate. He's
you
unreal.
guys rate Caicedo highly. I rate Caicedo also. But Declan Rice, come the end of the season, will be in Ballon d'Or conversations. I don't think.
Listen again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Slow down. Did you see the CBS interview?
Hear me out. I think England's going to go on to win the World Cup. I think Arsenal.
Whoa.
I think Arsenal's going to go on to win the Premier League. I think Arsenal's going to go on to win the Premier League and come Ballon d'Or conversations. If you're winning the Premier League and if your team is also winning the World Cup or going far in the World Cup, I think he has a big case to be one of the Ballon d'Or candidates. But we're going to see.
Okay.
I think right now,
I love the confidence. I'm with you, brother.
Right now, the only midfielder that I believe is better than Declan Rice is probably Pedri. That's it.
Pedri's. What about Vitinha?
You know if England win the World Cup, it'll be Kane on that Ballon d'Or.
Not if he doesn't win the Champions League.
Oh, so
what if he wins the league?
Who wins the Champions League?
We could take Bayern any day.
We did yesterday. We slapped him again. We fucking slapped them. Harry Kane in a spliff, bro. Hold that.
And y'all in England's gonna win the fucking.
England ain't winning the World Cup. Let me tell you right now, they're not winning the World Cup.
I don't think you guys realize.
Let me tell you right now, the Farmers League that you will belittle is dog walking the World Cup, by the way.
9 times out of 10, a forward wins that competition. I get it, but we have seen Rodri win it recently. We have seen Modric win it recently. Yeah. I'm saying in the Arsenal team right now, I'm not sitting here saying Saka's going to win it. I'm not sitting here saying Gyökeres going to win it. I'm saying the player in our team right now who's playing in the best team in the world is Declan Rice, and he is capable.
Best team in the world right now, Agail. You have to rephrase that, yeah.
And he's capable of going on and winning at that level. We've seen Jorginho. We've seen you guys with Jorginho be finishing third in the Ballon d'Or race.
Should never have been there.
And winning best player of UEFA. You're telling me Declan Rice can do the same thing? Come on.
Yo, bro.
Nah, never. These men are cheering for inflation, though. Yeah, and then player of the
no, this is the best award. He won that one.
Yeah. FIFA best award. Yeah, good run.
He got robbed of that Ballon d'Or, by the way. Messi didn't deserve it.
All right, Messi's the best player. Yeah, let me ask you this very quickly. Yeah, who's the best player you've seen ever, Prime, in your lifetime?
Messi.
The best player I've ever seen, or
in
my
your
favorite
lifetime
player?
that you've seen, not live,
The
just
best-
in general.
The best I've seen, or my favorite player?
Best you've seen. Best you've seen.
He said the best.
Best
Best-
player,
the
the
best
best
I've
player
seen-
you've seen
The
play
best I've
football in your
seen
lifetime.
the best I've seen is Ronaldo.
Okay, cool. Jimmy, what about you?
R9.
Oh, not. Yeah. Lewis?
Messi.
Cool. Miguel?
Live Ronaldo, on TV Messi.
Cool. Where'd they all come from? Oh, yeah, Farmers Leagues. Thank you.
R9.
Yeah, and guess what?
R9 comes from Brazil.
Yeah, that's cheeky.
Yeah, well, that's the Arepa League.
Brazil. That's where R9 comes from.
You know the thing is though.
R9's a bad boy. R9 now is shift still.
England have never produced the best player in the world.
Huh?
England never produced the best player in the world.
Yeah.
No, he just never got voted it, mate. Yeah. Oh, and actually, Michael Owen won the
consider
Ballon d'Or,
Michael
so
Owen?
hold that.
What are we talking
Michael Owen,
about?
fair.
I watched
Michael Owen. Your goat's R9, Jimmy, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's the closest player in that era at that time? Michael fucking Owen.
Michael Owen.
Michael Owen. Miguel, I swear down, Michael Owen is different.
If you ask me who's the best English player,
Oh,
that
Kevin
I've ever
Keegan,
seen,
by the way.
Wait,
Kevin
no,
Keegan won
no.
2 Ballon d'Ors.
Wait,
by
so
the way.
Egal, so if Arsenal win the league champs and England win the World Cup, Rice wins the Ballon d'Or, or is he on the top 3?
I think Rice would be the most influential player
Yeah, him and
in,
Saka would have a
both
nasty
Arsenal and England winning.
Over Saka?
Yeah.
What's
I think
happened with Saka then? Talk to
I
us.
think Rice is more influential than Saka at this moment in time.
Miguel, very quickly, because I know you need to balance it. Do you remember last season when you was like, you want to know something? Yeah, he scored off the bench against Fulham. Oh, he scored against Real Madrid. Do you remember when I said to you on my channel, when you jumped on, kindly you jumped on, yeah, and I said, watch next season. You can't sit there in your heart of hearts and tell me he's been good this season.
All right.
He's been all right at
Lee,
best.
Lee,
Am I lying? No, it's a yes or no. Am I lying? Yes or no? Yes or no, Miguel?
Yes, but at the
Was
same
I
time,
right?
at the same time, you also said you don't believe you've seen title winning teams and you don't believe it's a title winning team. But now all
And
of a
guess
sudden
what?
you
And
do.
guess what? And
My
guess
point
what?
is you can change your opinion.
So if you change your opinion and now you
Egal,
agree
you also said you're winning the league
that when
champs.
I said he was playing on adrenaline
One second.
and you got giddy. No, hold up.
No.
When I said he was playing on
Saka's been
adrenaline,
injured this season too. I'm not
yeah,
sitting
why?
here
Because
I'm
we
not
rushed
sitting
him
here saying
back.
he's washed. I'm not sitting
No,
here
he's
saying
not washed.
like
But next year he
some
will be.
people, like some
Next year
people
he
said
will be.
he
We're
was
about to give him
washed,
300 bags ago.
No,
We gotta
I
talk
seen
about
some
Saka?
people on your stream said he's washed the other day. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Saka's nowhere near what he was.
Oh yeah.
Egal, I have a question.
He's not.
He's not playing well. He's not playing 100% well. But at the same
I
time,
have a question.
he's performing without getting GA. That's what he's doing.
So now GA don't matter then.
No, it
So now he's
does.
doing Jack Grealish thing.
It does, but he's putting in hazard shifts. He's influencing the
Hazard
game. massively.
shifts.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, that's it.
influencing
Yo,
the game.
thank y'all for coming
All
out.
over. All right, peace out. He's
Egal, I have a
influencing the
question.
game.
Egal.
He's influencing the game without necessarily being the first person who gets the goal. He passes the pass before the pass.
Man
It's great.
said,
Egal.
so it's the pre
Hazard shifts is nasty work.
So it's the pre-cum
Egal.
assist.
Bro,
Egal,
did you guys not watch his game versus West Ham? Did you not watch
No, we
him?
did.
West
I
Ham.
didn't see the West Ham game. I didn't watch
West
that
Ham.
1 second, I forget which game it was.
West Ham, where he scammed a penalty and wouldn't let Jokeris take it. Is that the game you're talking about? That's it. All right. By the way, in his last 22 or 23 league games, that guy has got 0 assists. By the way, in fact, funny you mentioned West Ham.
Oh yes, Sunday's the 1 year anniversary.
You want
There we go.
the last time Saka got a Premier League assist is on the 30th of November last year. That's a 1 year anniversary
You
on
better get an
Sunday.
assist on Sunday, mate.
Saka
He's
got
had
his
4 league goals, 4 league goal assists, 2 are penalties.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Reality.
Egal, I've got a question for you.
4 GA in 1 calendar year is nasty work. Yeah? You
Egal.
wouldn't rate him. If he played in La Liga, you'd go, yeah, but you don't get GA.
Yeah. Egal, I've got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Reality is
As all right,
cool.
cool.
That Lewis. 29.50.
As a
29.40.
Egal, as a footballer,
That's a shift's crazy. I'm sorry.
as a footballer, is Declan Rice more complete than Kante?
As a footballer, yeah.
First.
Is he more complete than Caicedo?
Yeah, because he has more to his attacking game.
And to be fair, he's spot on with that in terms of the positions. And this is what I mentioned earlier when he said, don't cut him off, and I didn't. Declan Rice said on CBS, yeah, he said, I voted for Caicedo. Yeah, I think you've seen the clip again, probably. Yeah. And he said, I'm an attacking 8. He's a number 6. That puts all of this drama to bed. Declan Rice is not a number 6. He's a midfielder, a box-to-box number 8. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. Yeah, he gets what it means to play for this fucking football club. Yeah, bless up to him. Yeah, but if he drops a stinker, he's getting it. But when he puts in shifts like he's done this season, fair fucking play. Yeah, we've all had that player at our club at some point where we've gone, nah, he's shit. And then he gets you on side. Remember, Agal, you cooked me when I said that Trossard is our most technically gifted footballer. Do you remember that? I said he's our best player. Do you remember that, Agal? You wanted him sold in the summer, right?
No, Trossard has been on.
You wanted him to, yes or no, Agal? Did you want him sold in the summer?
Yeah, but the reason was because I wanted this fraudulent fraud in what's his name, Rodrigo. I don't want that guy nowhere near my club now.
No. Well, okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Why is he a fraudulent fraud?
Because he's comfortable sitting on the bench like a loser.
You know, he played 57 times last season.
No, but this season he's played 23 times, and all of them no goal involvements, nothing.
So now it's about GA, but Saka's got 4 in 1 year.
About sitting on the bench like a loser when you're much more
sitting on the bench. Yo, you do realize, yeah, this is how I know you don't watch La Liga. Rodrigo started with Vinny held bench against Elche, by the way. Yeah, Rodrigo started.
Problem. But Rodrigo is literally sitting on the bench next to.
No, he's not.
He got a question, right?
No, he's not. You don't watch this league. I watch it every week, bro.
How many times has Rodrigo started this season?
Well, he started 3. He's played 3 Champions League games. Yeah, he's played 11. He's played 11 La Liga games. 11 La Liga games, by the way.
How many starts?
La Liga starts. Cool. So 1 second. La Liga starts this season. 3 out of 13. Yeah, he's been subbed on 8 times and held bench twice. So he's not played and featured in 2. Yeah, out of them. But he started 3.
Games. So he started.
No,
2.
he started 3.
Okay, so he started 3 games, and one of them is just this past weekend. So my point is perfectly been explained. He's been on a bench almost every single game this season in the league. And
so we're going off for recency.
And this guy had an opportunity.
Because you just said about the summer. Hold on. You said about the summer. You said I wanted that fraudulent fraud based off. Stop. Yeah. You said I wanted that fraudulent fraud. Yeah. Based off of last season. You wanted him in the summer based off of last season. Yeah. And now you're using this season. Oh, hold up. What's changed? The manager. The manager.
His mentality.
That's what's changed. Last season, by the way, stop 1 second. Last season, he played 54 games, got 25 GA. Yeah. And he started in the Champions League 10 out of 13 games, subbed in 2, held bench 1. Yeah. And started 10 out of 13, and he was subbed on twice, right? In the Champions League, yeah? Right? In the UEFA Super Cup, he played 76 minutes. Yeah. In the FIFA Intercontinental Cup, the old Club World Cup, he played 70 minutes and scored. Yeah, and a 3-0 win. In the FIFA Club World Cup in the summer, yeah, he was starting 11 once, substituted in twice, and in the squad 6 times. Yeah. In La Liga last season, right? He was starting 11, 22 out of 31 because he was injured. Substituted in 8. So that's 30 out of 31 appearances. Yeah. Copa del Rey. Yeah. Starting 11, 3 out of 6. Substituted in twice. But that's the early rounds. He was on the bench in a 5-0 win against fucking Minera. Yeah. Played 15 minutes against fucking Celta Vigo. Yeah. They won. Yeah. 6 minutes against Real Sociedad. Yeah, played the whole game in the second leg, which they were. Oh, he got an assist in both games, by the way, for the GA merchants. Super Copa de España. Yeah, he played both games 90 minutes against Real Mallorca and Barca in the final and scored in both games. So when people, and you just said this fraudulent fraud, I wanted him at the club. You based that off of last season, not this season. Yeah. And then you said, what changed? Well, the manager, mate. Ancelotti played him 54 fucking games. He got 25 GA. Yeah. And you can see right there, this guy scores in finals. He scores in rounds along the way. He plays most of the Champions League games on time, Ancelotti. Yeah. He is better than Vinny Jr., bruv. I've been saying it for years. However, they have 3 left wingers as their forward 3.
Would you take Vinny at Arsenal? So you would take Rodrigo, but you wouldn't take Vinny at
all
Arsenal?
day long. I don't want Vinny at our club.
Okay.
I'll tell you why I don't want him. That guy's a moments player.
What about the fact that Rodrigo this entire season has been sitting on the bench? Do you think that's elite mentality, or that's what I'm
well, how about fucking?
He seems comfortable. He seems comfortable.
Okay, how about Mosquera? And Mosquera's been sat on the bench this season. He seems comfortable, right?
No, but that's different levels.
Well, how's it different levels?
Mosquera is still a young player cutting his teeth. Where
you do realize how old is Rodrigo?
Rodrigo was a starter who was playing week in, week out under another manager, and he
wasn't a starter week in, week out. He was holding bench as well. It's almost like a squad.
No, majority of the time he was starting, and he was one of the mainstays in the team. Where now he's being utilized as a bit part player.
Right, for Real Madrid, yeah, he's played 284 games.
To go from being a starter week in, week out, one of the more important players in the team, to now being happy just sitting on the bench.
Okay, cool. So what you're saying is, yeah, the player that is playing for the best club in the world, where he's won about 15, 17 trophies or whatever, been a massive part of winning them against Chelsea off the bench. You remember that,
he
lads?
should have left.
Yeah, and why?
He should have left. He had an opportunity to further his career and to become more of a bigger part.
Okay, stop again. When you say further his career, what do you mean further his career? It's about trophies,
become
right?
more of a focal point in whatever team you go to.
Okay, so that means leave the best club in the world where you can be a bit part player sometimes, but start sometimes, and your rotation because they know it's a long season.
We've seen many people do that. We've seen Neymar do that to PSG. We've seen Alexis Sanchez do it to Arsenal. We've seen many players.
Okay, cool. Where did Neymar have his best career? What club?
Barcelona.
Thank you. Where was he? Oh, he was starting every week.
Alexis Sanchez had his best at Arsenal.
He went to Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, actually, factually, won more. Yeah.
No, of course. We're
not doing. Are we doing this? He won more in Milan, mate.
Of course, he won more. Of course, he won more. Okay, let me give you.
Alexis Sanchez won more in Milan. Alexis Sanchez scored against Barca in a 4-1 the other day, which is why these two up here, they're gassing up their 3-0 against Barca. Alexis Sanchez, Sevilla slapped them 4-1 the other week. Sanchez scored.
Oh, it's not the goals I'm gassed about. It's more the clean sheet.
No,
I knew we were going to bag.
No, I hear it, but this is the thing. I know it needs to go.
They haven't scored in 53 games.
Facts. And Bayern Munich scored 65 goals this season. They scored 1, and we gifted them that. Yeah, but at the same time, when a girl sits there and says, "Oh, but he should leave a club where he's winning," yeah, and is playing fuck ton of minutes over the season, yeah, and this is where a manager, yeah, will rotate his players. How many times have we seen Erling Haaland sit on bench? We've seen it under Pep. Yeah, he sat on the bench the other night. Donnarumma sat on the bench. Yeah, these managers know we're going to arrive in the latter stage. No, I'm using that as the latest example. What I'm saying is, in previous seasons, yeah, in the treble winning season, I'll give you the best example. Treble winning season, yeah. Riyad Mahrez, yeah. We know Riyad Mahrez is a very good footballer. Right?
Okay, can I just
hold up
before you go forward?
Go on.
I want to say, obviously, I'm being flippant when I say fraud. It's more of just a joke. But what I'm actually mean is he had an opportunity to still be playing football week in, week out, and actually be more.
That club that ain't won fuck all for 6 years.
No, but I get that. But I was thinking the fact that they basically told him, you know what, they're going to be going in another direction, and he can.
How do you know they told him that?
That was what the journalists reported all summer.
Stop listening to him.
No, but all summer they reported that he was up for sale, and if they found the right option.
And guess what? What journalists?
He didn't end up going.
And he's been playing and starting.
If Vinny ends up getting sold and he stays, he's going to be a big part of Real Madrid for a long time. But
he's going to be a big part of Madrid anyway, bro. Do you know how old this guy is?
I know.
How old is he, Agal?
He's 24.
He's 24.
Yeah.
How old's Bukayo Saka?
24.
Thank you.
No, I get that. But my point is, I thought this season, going into this season, they clearly showed that he's not going to be one of the more important players.
No,
they signed a right winger. They signed that right winger from Argentina. He wasn't getting much game time in the Club World Cup. To start the season, he was on the bench 2 out of the first 3 games.
Do you know why he didn't get much game time in the Club World Cup? Do you know why?
Because they were looking to sell him.
No, they weren't. You stop listening to these fucking 2 Bob journalists. The reason bro, I live in this country. I see Madrid fans every time I walk out my house. Everyone's got Jude 5 on their back. All the kids are walking around with Rodri. They have Man City shirts. They're broke. The reason he was not starting in that Club World Cup is because he'd just come off of the back of a fucking 50-odd game season. Yeah, plus the international games. These journalists finesse you. Bro, they were never looking to sell him. If they wanted to sell him, they'd sell him, bro. There's people, Chelsea would have bought him. We would have bought him.
Yeah.
Man United would have bought him. Man City would have bought him. You're telling me we ain't got money, all of our clubs? We would have bought him. Bayern could have bought him. They bought Luis Diaz. You're telling me they can't land fucking extra bit of P on him? Come on, bro.
I don't see.
No, I don't think Rodrigo wanted to leave. That's why he didn't end up getting sold.
They didn't want to sell him, bro.
They did want to sell him. It's just he didn't want to leave.
Well, because Ben Jacobs told you. No, Ben Jacobs don't know nothing.
Nobody probably met his valuation. That's probably what it was.
What do you think his valuation is?
Even if he
wants
doesn't want to
300K a week.
Even if he doesn't want to leave, that's
he's
not
nearly
a bad
on
thing.
that anyway.
Yeah,
that's not a bad thing if he doesn't want to leave.
And he should be on 300K a week because Declan Rice and Martin Odegaard are on 240. Now convert that into euros. Now convert that into euros. They're on the same money as Rodrigo. Rodrigo's won it all.
Long story short,
part of that
I think we beat Chelsea quite convincingly at the end. It's going to be a tight game, but I think it's going to be like a 2-0 Arsenal victory for me. I'm gonna
get us fucking covered with chest. We're slapping them by 3, bruv. They can't handle us. Yeah, bend it like Declan. Do you remember that one, girl? Bend it like fucking Declan.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to anybody.
Shout out Jimmy, bruv. I would say shout out.
Shout out CB, man. I wanted to have a conversation with him.
Hey, Gal, before you go,
but he ended up at Jimmy shouting, bruv. You know what I mean?
He said he wasn't really up.
Hey, Gal, before you go, can I just say,
I'm not surprised. Jimmy fucking wrung his ears off, bruv.
If Arsenal win this season, the Prem and champs, and England win the World Cup, and then Declan Rice wins the Ballon d'Or, does that make him Arsenal's greatest ever player?
Yeah. Based on individual season, yeah. Not greatest ever player in the club's history, but individual season.
Oh, it would have to, because Henry's not won a Ballon d'Or with you guys.
No,
on
individual season, yes, but based on entirety of your club's history,
but even the individual season. Obviously, he'll be at you guys longer. You expect Arsenal to win more Champions Leagues, maybe another CL.
The real question is,
he would then have to be your greatest ever player, no?
The real question is, can Declan Rice surpass Steven Gerrard and Lampard as one of the greatest ever Premier League midfielders?
Well, if he wins a Prem, a Champions League,
he needs to win multiple fucking trophies first.
If he wins the Prem Champions League and wins the Ballon d'Or, and obviously he's at Arsenal longer and wins more Prems in other Champions League, he will surpass Henry and then surpass those other players then. So I know you're trying to flip on me.
So you just answered my question for me. I don't have to answer it.
But you're trying to flip on me to make a joke.
No. I've just answered. You just answered my question.
If he wins the Ballon d'Or, he becomes your greatest ever player. He would have to, no?
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Not a lot of people are going to overtake Henry. It's going to be very difficult.
Even
if you do overtake Henry or Bergkamp and all of our legends, then you're becoming one of the greatest to ever play.
I know, but if you win a Ballon d'Or, you are one of the greatest to ever play. If you win a Ballon d'Or,
but the Ballon d'Or now is a popularity contest.
But he's not City's greatest ever player.
No, Rodri's a sick footballer.
He's one of them, bro.
He's one of them.
He's not City's greatest ever player.
Who do you think is?
He's definitely up there. Like he's going to be in the.
He's up there, 100%.
10 minimum.
But it doesn't just go off a club prime. It don't just go off. No, prime. Stop 1 second, yeah, because you're. It doesn't just go off a club football.
I didn't say about one season.
Multiple league titles as well.
It doesn't. No, prime. It doesn't just go off of. No, prime. 1 second, man. Time out, bro. Time out.
I didn't mention the
Yeah,
season.
we did the essay.
I talked about afterwards. If he stays, wins more
Prime.
Prem, wins
It
another
doesn't
Champions
just
League.
go off. Yeah, I hear that.
Based on that, then
However,
Jorginho's better than
winning-
Frank Lampard based on one season.
I didn't.
One
but
at
again, I
a
didn't-
time,
I didn't-
guys.
Hold on.
Right?
Let me listen to my question.
Prime. Winning a Ballon d'Or doesn't just go off of club form.
I didn't listen to. Listen to what I'm saying. Because the gal saying that if you
Cannavaro
win
won it off of
Prem,
winning the fucking.
That's fine. Cannavaro has nothing to do with this. I don't care.
No,
The gal
but you're
said
saying
if you win
Ballon d'Or.
Prem-
Yeah.
Yeah, but listen. Look, let me rephrase the question again. So listen. The gal said if he wins, the
Gal, we'll
Prem
chef him
and
up. Come on.
Champions League and wins the World Cup, he'll win the
Me and
Ballon d'Or.
Gal are fucking on it, bro.
So then with Arsenal, if it got Declan Rice will stay you guys longer, they'll probably win more Prems than after that. You guys might win another Champions League. By the end of his career at Arsenal,
This is all if us and maybes, bro. It's been my man fucking Gish, you've been with dad.
1 second. Who's the manager? Who's the manager that's winning us all these trophies?
Let me finish. Can I finish
No,
speaking?
no. Who's the manager who's winning us all
Let me
these
finish.
trophies?
If I finish speaking, you'll know. If I finish speaking, you'll know.
Lewis is at it. All right, Lewis, I'm with you, bro.
Thank you.
I'm like, how
No,
has
I
this
just-
got here?
If I finish-
Like, all the way. I came here
If
to
I
fucking
finish-
chef you man up, and it just went into a mazza, bro. Like, Lewis, we'll do a stream separately, innit? You know what I
Because
mean?
you got because
We'll
like you're
be
saying,
out.
if he
I'll
does
wait here
this,
for a long
he'll win a
time.
Ballon d'Or. But then if he has the longevity after that Ballon d'Or, is what I'm talking about.
Who's
then
going to be the
surely he
manager
would-
for that phase?
Gal, let me finish speaking.
Man said phase, you know.
Let me finish speaking.
No,
If he
who's
wins
going to be
that
the
Ballon-
manager for that
if he
phase?
does,
You
that's
said
fine.
phase.
You can smile, but let me finish speaking. If he does all of that, wins the Ballon d'Or, and then he has the longevity after at Arsenal, winning more Prems, another Champions League, maybe.
If
Bro, we've gone from if you lose the league, or you get sacked to if you win the Ballon d'Or. What the
you said he's winning the Ballon d'Or. So like if we're doing ifs, let's do ifs. If we're doing ifs, let's do ifs. No?
Bro, we're gone too far left. Let's bring it back to Sunday, bro.
How is it? You said he's winning a Ballon d'Or. How is that?
No, he said
not too far left.
he did ifs as well. That's Leggers.
Yeah,
she
exactly,
didn't do ifs. She
exactly,
did absolutes.
exactly.
Big up James Redmond. She did absolutes. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
If we're doing ifs,
Fuck
let's
the
do
ifs.
ifs. If we're doing
Fuck
ifs,
the
let's do
ifs.
ifs then.
Bro, Thierry
We're doing
Henry
ifs.
should have. Thierry Henry was the best player in the world from 02 to 04.
Well, he didn't win it.
Ronaldinho and Nedved beat him to a Ballon d'Or.
Well, he
Fuck
didn't
the
win it.
Ballon d'Or.
And according to a gal, Rice is going to win it.
But
if
guess
they win
what?
the Prem
But guess
and
what?
the-
Guess
and the
what?
World Cup.
We're not going to
So
argue with
let's do
Ronaldinho. Nedved. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. TT cleared him. Yeah, he
Okay,
did.
he didn't win it, though.
Ronaldinho,
He
you
didn't
can
win
go
it.
call it's Ronaldinho, yeah?
He didn't win it,
But
though.
TT was, we can all agree, all four of us on the chat, yeah? TT was the best player in the world from 02 to 04.
He didn't
mate.
win it, so I don't. So no.
Doesn't matter if he won it.
He didn't win it, so no.
Doesn't matter if he didn't win it.
But he
Bro,
didn't win it,
Michael Owen won it. Yeah, and even Jimmy was screaming and shouting the whole time he got here. I don't know what he was on, bruv. Yeah.
Yo, Lewis, I gotta
fucking
go,
hell.
man. Have a good one.
Right, hey, Gal. Score prediction real quick.
2-0 Arsenal.
Who's scoring?
Madueke and Declan
Fucking hell.
Rice.
Also, who's your man of the match?
Man of the match is gonna be Declan Rice.
Mad Wakey. Say Mad Wakey. Just wind him up.
No, you know what? They don't care about Madueke like they did
on you.
Havertz.
It's fucking Havertz. Yeah, fuck Havertz. bro.
No, there is a
Like-
portion of your fan base that hate Madueke.
Do you think it's going to be
Oh,
close or
real talk,
overpowered?
yeah? You didn't want him, and you said, I've got the fucking video. Somebody tweeted it, yeah, and I fucking bookmarked it of you crushing out, yeah?
No,
Yeah,
but
you-
Lee, I also have you saying this team is not a title-winning team. If you ever come for me, I got way more evidence on you.
I
I
don't
just
worry,
think-
the Gal files will drop at the end of the season. If we
Bro,
don't
I
win
could
nothing.
search up Liga right now.
Man
and
said
I'll
I
just
could.
find
Oh,
the
so
video.
I've got the files, but I have to search it.
I've
We've
got
got the
both
files.
of
Me and
you
Luke,
agree with.
me and
How
Luke are
about
on the case, bro. Don't worry about
Hey,
that.
Gal, before you leave, do you
Lee,
think
are
you're
you
gonna-
allowed to celebrate if we win the league?
Am I allowed to celebrate? Who's stopping me? I'm gonna.
You gotta
I'll
sing
be
Super
real.
Mixer
I'll be
Festival.
real. Yeah. I'll be real, Gal. Yeah. Right. It's nearly to the year, 3 years ago. Yeah, nearly to the day. That bottle of 2004 Cristal is still sat in my basket. Yeah, because I said, yeah, when Eddie Nketiah scored that goal against Man United in stoppage time, I was like, we'll win the fucking league. I'm going to find it. Why is it 2004 Cristal? Yeah, that's doubled in fucking
Hey, I
price
don't
since
drink
then.
alcohol. I don't know if
I
that's a
know.
good thing that it will change or not.
However, that bottle of fucking Cristal, 75 CL bottle of Cristal, has doubled in price in 3 years. It's still sat there. Yeah. Why?
Sell
Because I
it.
thought we were winning. No, I ain't bought it. because it's doubled in price. Because we didn't win nothing. That is still sat there. The 2 fat Cuban cigars are still sat there, bro. Who's stopping me? If I want to go parade, I'll go parade. Who's stopping me? They'll be queuing up for selfies. Piss off.
Come to the parade. Hopefully, no one fights you.
All right, nobody. Hey, gal, stop listening to TikTok and Twitter.
Deep for that one.
Nah, you know what?
Carefree, you've been kind of carefree. You go carnival with North, yeah?
Yeah.
Bare love, right? North gets
Not
bare love.
Single bad, nothing.
Thank you. Yeah, you think I rock up there and you think I go game? Bro, these men don't know who I go games with. Yeah, shut up, man. These men ain't going to be there anyway. It's pure love.
There'll be too many people.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Gal, do you agree with Lee that you're going to...
If we're about to win the game, if we're about to win the league and it's the final day of the season, away at Crystal... Sorry, what's the last home game?
I think it is Palace.
Palace is the last game. It's not the last home game.
Oh, it's not the last home game.
I think you had Fulham.
Because they're not going to make us celebrate at Palace if we win the league before that.
The last game is Burnley at home. Fuck that club.
Hopefully so are you gonna come from London? Are you gonna come to London to see the game at Burnley?
Well, we're doing a watch along.
No, fuck the watch along. Come here, see the trophy.
That's it. Fuck the watch along.
Fuck the watch along.
Doing IRL. What to CB?
I'll tell you what. How about we do this? Yeah. I'll pay for your flight. Yeah. I'll put you in a hotel. That's Sleggers with a trophy because she got over the line. Yeah. After 4 months, after getting the interim. Yeah. Fantastic. Beat Real Madrid. Beat Leon. Beat Barca. Yeah. Bon Matty.
Wait, she wanted
I will pay.
4 months as interim.
Oh, she got the job, yeah, on a technicality because the manager left, right? 12 games unbeaten. They then gave her the full-time gig in January 12th or 13th or whatever. Yeah, she then beat Real Madrid after losing 2-0 away. Ian Wright was crying about the pitch because it was pissing down. It don't piss down. It was hammering down. The pitch was shit. We lost 2-0. We then beat them 3-0 at the Emirates. Then we play Lyon. And Lyon have won more Champions League.
You lost track. What happened to the...
No, I'm getting to the point. Lyon have won more Champions Leagues. They've won 8 Champions Leagues for the feminine. Yeah, than anyone. We lost at home 2-1, slapped them 4-2 away. Then we played Barcelona. They've lost about fucking 5 games in 5 years or something stupid. 10 games in 5 years. Me and Matty did the watch along. Yeah. She did that. Yeah. Inside 4 months, bro. So if we win the trophy this season, any trophy, I'll pay for your flight, Agal. That's Sleggers. I'll pay for your flight. I'll pay for your wife. I'll pay for your children. I'll pay for a hotel. Yeah, I'll cover the whole cost of the trip. Both of us will celebrate on camera here. Yeah, I can happily come to a parade. Yeah, however, that country stinks, bruv. It's a shithole. Yeah, I didn't even go to my best friend's wedding. Yeah, and he's been with us 16 years and lives in Thailand.
You're not going to come to see the parade.
I've seen the parade. I've been on parades, bruv.
Okay, if we win the league, is there anything that would make you come to the UK if Arsenal win?
No.
Okay,
bro, I didn't even go there for my best friend's wedding.
Would you go to Budapest?
Funny enough, he's a Chelsea fan. Yeah, he's a Chelsea.
Would you go to Budapest for the Champions League?
In Hungary? In Hungary, Budapest.
That'll be a great trip to be fair.
I've never been Hungary. Yeah,
I've been to Budapest. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I'll go Hungary. Yeah, I'll pay for you, your wife, your children to fly out.
You don't have to pay for nothing, man.
No, relax, Agal. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, we win the league title. Forget the other cups, the league or the Champions League. Yeah, I'll cover the whole cost of your trip. Yeah, for you and your family to come out here. Yeah. Put you in a hotel and it'll be A star, yeah, A+, yeah, for a week, yeah, and we do content every day, both channels. Yeah, we'll have our parade. I don't need to go to a parade. I've been parades, bro. I was at Chelsea when we slapped them in the final in 17. Hold that, Eden Hazard. Okay. Mertesacker masterclass. Yeah, and if I want to, maybe I'll feel different if it happens, and maybe I'll go, yeah, fuck it, I'll go to the parade.
Hey. Do you want to say sorry about the mascara, the Christian mascara comment?
No.
He's not rash, is he?
Oh, really? Where was he when Nabry should have scored? Yeah, from the Kimmich pass. Thank you.
Come on, what are we doing?
You don't watch. You do not watch.
Mosquito, don't worry about that.
You do not watch Valencia, bro.
Anyways, by the way, I'm actually gonna go. I've stayed 15 minutes longer than I had to. I'm gonna say this.
By the way,
you want to know something?
No.
We're on the same page, bro.
My final statement of the day, Chelsea fans, to you guys have 2 games to play us this season.
Excuse me, boss.
And if you can't, and if you don't, if we beat you at the bridge, just know.
No.
It's not
rephrase that.
When we beat you at the bridge, it's not if we're gonna win the league. It's you guys have to start accepting it. It's just gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it.
Gal, before you go,
we were told this time 3 years ago in the 93% season.
Before you go, can I say?
No, but this year there's nobody out there to stop us.
That's fine. Hey, Gal, before you go, do you agree with Lee that because Lee thinks he's battering Chelsea? Do you agree with that, or do you think it'll be close?
Respectable.
I know, but that's what I'm asking. Do you think it'll be close, or do you think it'll be a batter?
What's going to happen is we're going to get a goal, and we're going to say, Chelsea, see what you can do, and then we're going to counter you and win the game.
We're going to.
All right, cool. Give me a sec.
We're going to scam a set piece first goal. We go. Yeah, I'm going to say exactly how the game goes. We're going to scam a set piece. It's going to be Declan Rice. Yeah. And guess who's going to score the goal? Mosquera. Yeah, Mosquera. Yeah, or Marino. Yeah, off of Mosquera trying it.
I need Madueke to score.
No, but wait. Then they're gonna fucking get rattled. Their fans are shit. Chelsea. Blue is the colour.
Champions of the world.
Yeah,
champions
in Europe. You'll never think that. They've only got the same amount of songs. Yeah, we've heard it all before.
No. Where's your European Cup?
Yeah, we've got more trophies than you. Hold that.
Hey, we're 30-30 for major honours.
Nobody cares. Yeah,
we don't care about your community shield.
What do you
Man City have more trophies.
Not the community. Yeah, so
Man City have more trophies than them. Right, so now, Egal.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, Mosquera or Marino are going to score the first goal, and it's going to come off of a Declan Rice corner. These men are going to shit the bed. They think that Nashers or Mittens or Kittens or Kitten, whatever his name is.
Kittens.
Yeah. No, he's shit, bruv. Either way, they think that Timber's getting done. Good luck. Yeah. Then what's going to happen is Madueke is going to go 2-0. Then what's going to happen is Enzo Fernandes is going to lose his fucking... Oh, it's not Enzo Fernandez. Yeah. Is going to lose his head and get sent off. And then guess what? It ain't SM.
I don't think Enzo's got a red for us.
One bag of fuckery that. The game is not going to go like that. One bag of fuckery. First of all, big up people.
Big up, thank you. We need to get back in the game. Big up,
Lademos, the great Lademos.
This is the Lee against every fucking Chelsea fan fucking show.
I didn't even come here to go against Lee. You know, I just came to say what's up with my people, and we're looking for a top performance on Sunday. Right?
You ain't getting no top performance. You conceded 3 against Wolves, bruv. You lost to Sunderland.
And
you
drew with Karabag FC. You know? So
you drew against Karabag, bro.
First of all, have a little respect when you're talking to your real champions. Exactly.
The real champions. Hold up. Wait a minute.
You're on our channel, bro. You're on our channel.
Yeah, exactly. I've infiltrated chat. We've infiltrated the camp.
Wait, Lee, did you say we drew to Wolves?
No, I said you conceded 3 to Wolves. I said you drew with Karabag FK. And you got played off the park. I did the watch along for it. You got battered.
That's true, but you also couldn't beat
and Nash's goal in that game. Fair play. That was a sick finish. However, that was a dead Travella pass that is not Lamine Yamal, bruv. Yeah. And then the defender had a mare, passed it straight back to him, and he took a touch and bang, what a finish.
So you're gonna name games that you're gonna name games that you won that we haven't, but you didn't beat Liverpool, we did. What does that mean?
And you didn't beat Sunderland either.
Yeah, what does that mean?
You lost at home.
Yeah, and you drew against them, and we're 6 points away.
Away. Where do you go?
Wait. It could be 3 points this Sunday.
Okay, where are we in the league? What's the point? What's the points tally, my G? What's the points tally? What's the
It's 6 points. It's 6 points.
It don't matter. It's only November.
So for you guys, it's a must-win game. For us,
it's a must-win
for you. No, for you guys, it's a must-win.
For me, it's a must-win. Yes, because if we beat
you do understand that this game is for Chelsea. This game, it's a nothing to lose game. That's why everyone's talking like this. We have to go for
nothing to lose. What do you mean?
As in, no one expected us to be here.
Nobody expected fucking Girona to be in a title race. Nobody expected Leicester. Nobody expected Wigan to beat Man City.
Yeah, you're proving my point. But while we're here, that's why I'm saying we have.
So it's a free hit. Is that what you're saying? It's a free hit.
Yes, we have to go for it.
It's a free hit then. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and we have to go for it. Everyone.
Fantastic. That's your biggest fuck up is going for it.
Lewis,
Bayern Munich had to go for it. Bayern Munich went for it. Bayern Munich. No, that's why I asked it, Lewis. That's why I asked Lewis's feeling.
No, let's have the conversation.
He did say it was a free hit.
Wait, Javon, go for it. Go for it.
No, Javon said it was a free hit.
What I'm saying is, I think it's at the stage where we're 3 points behind. Well, it's 6 points. It's a 6 point gap. We can either make it 3 points behind or you can make it 9. So going into the season, no Chelsea fan said, barring the delusional bunch, said we were going to win the title. We said we expected to be in the top 4 comfortably. Now it is advantageous for us if we win to be in a full-fledged title race going week in, week out. So,
wow, except in top 4. So, you sound like Arsenal fans.
So that's why I'm saying on Sunday, we have to go for it. If we don't go for it Sunday, when are we going to go for it this season?
Okay, and that would be your biggest problem.
I hear that.
Why would it be? Why would it be? Because if you play ball against us, we're killing you, like we did against Bayern. But going for it doesn't mean go all out. Exactly. Come on. Let's not be foolish. Going for it means winning the game.
Disingenuous.
But when you say going for it, what does that mean then? Quantify.
It means winning the game.
When I say go for it, Mariska put out a tactic to try and win the game.
What does that look like
to try and win the game?
What does that look like for you? He's obviously trying to win the game anyway. So what does that mean?
For me, it means going toe to toe with Arsenal because we have the technical quality too. We might have.
But when you say toe to toe, what does that mean? These are throwaway comments. Break it down, quantify it. Okay. Yeah, toe to toe, go for it. What do they mean?
Analyze Arsenal's games, analyze how they concede goals, and try to find a fault.
We don't concede goals, bruv.
You didn't concede against Bayern?
Yeah, how did we concede the goal?
How did you concede against Bayern?
From Diag to my he ain't playing the weekend.
How did you concede against Sunderland?
How did we concede against Sunderland? Because we're fucking dog shit, brother, in Sunderland. Yeah, because we got bullied. Yeah, so because the ex-player of us, Ballard, bullied us off of one, which weren't a foul, by the way, but I don't cry about refs. Zubimendi won the ball. Yeah, they gave a free kick in their own half, in their own centre circle, their half. Yeah, we didn't win the headers. Now name me a player that is out jumping any of our centre-backs or right wingers, midfielders. You jump in Declan Rice, you jump in Mosquera, you jump in Calafiori, you jump in Saliba. Right, hold up. Then we didn't win the second ball. We didn't win the second ball. And then Ballard, Zubimendi's ball fucking watching. Yeah, like I told everyone he does. Yeah, when he's facing his own goal, he's shit. I told everyone. Now, the second goal that Sunderland scored, was because this manager fucked up because he didn't take Saka off when he should have been off. Yeah, and he didn't make subs. We made one sub. He brought a defender on, Mosquera. Yeah, and he didn't make any other subs. Trossard's bending down like he's doing skanky leg. Yeah, what we doing here? Them two should have been off the pitch. We should have brought Norgard and somebody else on, whoever. Now, against Bayern, that was because he played Skelly. But he knew we'd do them anyway. Why? Because they're going to play football. Sunderland didn't want to play football. They wanted to sit back and counter, which is why they got a result. Any team that's got a result against us this season sits back, and they get a result. 9 times out of 10.
So you
if you play ball against us, which you will because you're at home, and you know if you beat us, you could potentially elevate to a title race. Yeah, and you put yourself in the mix. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you play ball against us, you're finished, which is exactly what you're going to do. Which
so hold
is
on. I'll let you land your point.
On that point.
Here's my point. You see, all of that thing that you detailed is why it feeds into my previous comment where I said the manager tactically has to set us up in a way to compete. Everything you just listed. Why we know that Arsenal are good at set pieces. Why in this week? Why during these training sessions this week? I shouldn't expect my manager to try and formulate a tactical plan to actually nullify that. I'm not saying he will, right? And we're good at set pieces ourselves. right? Why can't we say, you know what? We have to respect Arsenal in this game, and this manager set us up for when you guys have when you guys have a free kick, have a set piece, we try to take advantage on the counter attack. We utilize Neto's space. We utilize Esteban's space. Do you understand?
How do you do that?
We believe that we have one of the best midfields in the world, not because of the players, but because of how we build up and how we transition. Badiashile, if Badiashile plays the transition, the build-up play from the back is going to be more fluid than when Chalobah is at the left side of centre back, right? Because the ball over the top is going to always be there. That way, Enzo doesn't drop deep to pick up in the first phase.
Javon,
go ahead.
Respectfully, sorry to cut him. Right? When you say you're thinking your manager can set you up to stop set pieces, your goalkeeper is shit. Yes, you have factually scored a lot of set pieces this season. I think you actually might have scored more than us. Yeah, I may be wrong. Somebody in the chat fact check it.
We're also a lot better defending. I don't think we've conceded a corner this season.
And however, how from transition when you say you got one of the best midfields in the world or
so
league or whatever?
Let me break that down.
So let me ask. Yeah, how are you going to deal? Yeah, with Timber. Yeah, because Timber is an anomaly right now in this era. Other than Hakimi, only Timber is there, right? Because he can overlap. Yeah, you think Garnacho or Kittens are doing anything?
You got James,
and I rate Neto.
So let me. That's what I'm talking about. Let me break that down because I don't know what's the frequency of how you watch Chelsea games. I know you watch Chelsea games.
I watch a lot. I know more about Chelsea than anyone, mostly.
So here's why I say. So here's why I say that. You said we have a shit goalkeeper, not this season and not this current form. Here's why: his cross collection is what leads to the transitional play that I'm talking about.
But you ain't played that shit.
Again,
past couple of games. Thank you. Recency bias.
Recency bias, but you still have to take this into
no, you don't have to take it into context. You have to take in the whole sample size.
Okay, so let's use the whole sample. So let's use the whole sample size of this season. Every time we've scored from a transition that comes from a corner, Robert Sanchez is quick and is dominant in the box. Yes, we haven't played you yet.
He ain't getting near the ball, bruv.
Let me finish. You asked me to give you this in detail. We're talking football, right? We're talking tactics. So if Robert Sanchez continues to be dominant, his first play after he collects the ball is not to drop on the ball and hug it. He's looking for that transitional run, which Neto's making. He's looking for that out ball immediately to catch the opposition on the counter attack. So I'm saying if the manager sees that works in other games, whether it's high profile games or low profile games, that's a quiver in his bow. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand 100. Now imagine he can't catch the ball because Marino's headed him, Timber's headed him, Mosquera's headed him. It's caused panic. Yeah, fucking Mosquera's headed it back, and all of a sudden Marino bang. Yeah, oh, he's headed it back. Elise bang. Yeah, your goalkeeper is your weakest link. Factually, you'll agree with that. As but recency bias. You ain't played us yet. Recency bias. Manuel Neuer. We can all agree. Manuel Neuer, has been an outstanding goalkeeper in his career and is still one of the best goalkeepers in the world. That guy was the reason that weren't 7. However, he was the reason they fucking lost. Because when we put a corner into their box, what was he doing for Timber's header? What was he doing when Eze dinked the ball over the top? The thing is, you're at home. You know if you beat us, you fuck us, and that's 3 points. That is the biggest fucking boost for us in the world. Because we don't have to beat you.
No, and
you have to beat us. And you're going to go desperation settings.
And that's fear, but you cannot.
But that also probably plays more into our advantage because you're not going to attack us like that.
Oh, we will. Trust me.
You know what the craziest thing?
Lewis, I swear to God.
You know what the craziest thing?
We'll dominate possession. I swear, we'll dominate possession at the bridge. 100%.
I think this game is going to be more back and forth than you think. Not necessarily the opening.
I hope it is, Javon. I hope it is. Please make it back and forth. Please.
I think the midfield
I said the same against Bayern, and Bayern are better than you. They chefed you 3-1, albeit it was at Bayern. Yeah, albeit it was at Bayern. However,
I think we gave them too much respect, just like I think you guys did.
I think we shot ourselves in the foot on that game.
However,
we 100%
I
did.
beg you make it a table tennis game. I beg you make it table
No,
tennis.
dare you to make it a table tennis game. That's where we thrive.
Yeah, it takes two teams to do that.
No, you don't, because we've got better players than you.
That's it. That's where we thrive. That's where our attacking.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, yeah? That's where you thrive. You can thrive, but you can see the 3 against Wolves, bruv. Oh, that's a reserve team. Fair enough, cool.
Using the cup game.
Well, that's the only cups that your manager's won, by the way. He's won cups. He ain't won the league. Neither's my manager. He's won a cup.
So why bring up that point? Wait, you guys are missing something. If you want to talk about context with both sides, we also can use the context with Chelsea, where our biggest problem has been concentration in the smaller games. I know that's not going to be a problem in this game.
And in the smaller games, we beat Newcastle. Not a smaller game, they're a big club.
No, but I'm bringing it
West
back
Ham,
to this game.
West Ham,
we're not going to have that
Fulham,
problem.
Yeah, Crystal Palace. All teams we lost to last season, by the way. We've done all of them, 4 in a row. Yeah, we played them all back to back to back to back to back. We dropped points to all 4 last season. Hold that.
No, but I'm bringing it back to this game to say that we're not going to have those concentration problems in this
manager,
match.
And I do not rate my manager as highly as other people. He's not lost to Chelsea at the Bridge. Yeah, he's 5-0. Yeah, he's won 3 and drawn 2.
Yeah, the last.
He's won 3 and drawn 2.
You're right.
Yeah, 1-3, drawn 2. Not only that. Yeah, I swear down there. I swear you man are getting a red card. Do you know why you're getting a red card? Because your fans in the ground, and bless up Chelsea fans that go home and away. Yeah. Carefree, I know you're there. I know you go away as well. They're here and there.
Now and then.
I'm not slagging off Chelsea fans, that go to games or in general. I'm not. However, the fans in the ground that day know that is we're in a title race or a top 4 race. That is your biggest downfall. Our fans are the best away fans in the fucking world. Yeah, and I don't like my fan base in general. Yeah. However, Arsenal fans are the best fans in the world when it comes to away games. Right? We're going to go there. We're going to look at you in the tunnel. That's fair. However, they're going to look at us in the tunnel. We're going to look at you in the tunnel. We've lost 1 game this season. All comes. We slapped out Leti. Yeah. We slapped out Bayern. Slapped out Tottenham. Yeah. Beat Man United. Fair enough. Cool. They should have won. Nobody cares. Yeah, we slapped up fucking Leeds. We slapped up Forest. Cool, we're supposed to beat them. Yeah, we barely concede chances. Yeah, when you see Esteval doing what he did the other day, and what a goal. Yeah, I don't rate the guy. However, what a fucking goal. Same with Doku. I don't rate him. What a goal against Liverpool. Outstanding. Yeah, moments. We ain't got moments this season. We've got consistency. Chelsea don't have consistency. Sometimes maybe outstanding. Sometimes maybe shit. We have consistency this season, yeah? I'm telling you right now, yeah, I am so fucking confident, yeah, that your fans, yeah, and your players will lose their heads at some point.
They're not going to lose their heads. They're not going to lose their heads.
They will.
And you know why
but they lose their heads, bro.
They're not going to lose their head. I'm telling you, they're not going to use it. And that's the thing. You guys are your main point as to why Chelsea won't win this game. You're saying we're going to screw ourselves over. Whether it's fans being anxious or the players being anxious, knowing the importance of the game. Yep. I actually think it's going to go the other way.
Because they'll rise up.
We've seen a turn in mentality and performances with this team. That's why I take your point. If it was last season, I would 100% agree with you, actually, because we saw this multiple times this season. At the back end of last season, through the summer, even in the beginning of this season, that mentality has dramatically shifted. Right. So, with that being said, you still when I gave my point as to one of the tactics Maresca could use, which Sanchez has been good, and we've been really good at the counter attacks. Even when we were having the long throw problem, he found a solution to that long throw problem on how to counteract it. Lee, you saying we haven't played us yet is not a factual statement that you can use.
Well, it is factually. You ain't played this shit. It's fact.
Yeah, but you cannot use it to debunk my point because anything can happen in the game. The ball is round. We are previewing the game, right?
Yeah.
So we're talking about things we can do to hurt each
I
other.
think we can do 5 unbeaten at your stadium under this manager, and I don't rate my manager. You rate your manager, right?
Yeah, I rate my manager.
Thank you. You rate the manager, right?
But
5 unbeaten, and I don't rate my manager. Yeah, 5 unbeaten, 3 wins, 2 draws.
I'm sorry,
5 unbeaten.
Can you repeat that?
Maresca's had one of those games.
That's cool. And guess what?
Let's look at
yeah, it was a 1-1 draw, right? Neto equalized. So we went ahead.
Yeah.
Why did we go ahead? Why did we go ahead? What happened? Oh, your keeper passed it to Declan, yeah?
But it's not the same.
No, that was 2 seasons.
That was the season before. Sorry, my bad.
That's the season before.
Yeah, look, it was a bad moment.
That was
the thing is, right? I'm not even saying that, like, believing that you beat us is like obviously. That's
we're
fine.
beating you comfy. I swear down. Come with
I know. Hold on. That's fine. Like, if Arsenal fans believe that they can beat us, that's fine. But it's just from both sides. Anyone that's downplaying the other, I think that's just
by 3.
I just think, but I just think that's
you think you're getting more than 3 goals?
No, by 3.
Hold on.
So you think like maybe
which means you might score, which means you might score by 3.
5-2 or
Let
something.
Prime land. Yeah, by 3.
I think any Arsenal fan that like is just gonna disregard Chelsea and not actually respect what we can do, I think you're just gonna like walk through. I think that's delusional. Also, on the flip side, any Chelsea fan that thinks that is going to try and underestimate Arsenal, that's also lunacy. This game is going to be extremely close because both teams have quality. Both teams can hurt each other. Like me personally, I think we can beat Arsenal, but realistically, I think it's just going to be a draw between us. I think it's going to be like 1-1. But to think that you're just again, but Javern, here's the thing, right? I'm not even gonna disagree with that. But if you said to me we're gonna beat Arsenal 3-0, that would be lunacy. We're not gonna beat them. We're not gonna batter Arsenal, and they're not gonna batter us.
Oh no, you don't even.
They're not.
I don't know how you think you're bagging that many against.
So let me ask you a question.
We're beating you by 3 goals.
Let me ask you my question.
Because you're not that good. I've watched you so many times this season. You're not that good.
Yeah, but
you're gettable, bro.
What
are we gettable? What's our weak links? Please tell me the weak link.
Here's us saying we're gettable. That's fine. The thing is, right? If it's the game after that when we play Leeds, that would be a game where if someone told me we're not winning, I'd hear it.
So you're more scared of Leeds, right? Can we just go? Lewis, clip this 2 hours 17, 18 seconds. You're telling me that Leeds you're more worried about than Arsenal?
As I was saying,
yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, you like yes or no answers. Yes or no, Prime?
As I was saying before you interrupted me, you can clap your hands all you want.
So you're telling me Leeds is a bigger game in terms of you're scared of them or us?
Let me finish speaking. We turn up and perform in these big games. If you believe you can beat us, that's fine. I'm not even saying that's wrong. I'm not even saying that's wrong. But you just act as if you're going to annihilate us.
Did you say no? You don't, bro.
You're not going to do that. We just battered You said we'd lose to Barcelona. We just battered them.
Didn't you lose to Man United?
They're not a big game. They're not a big team.
That's a big game. It's Man United.
They're not a big team. They're not a good team.
They're one of the biggest in the world. Stop lying.
They're not a good. They're not a good team.
One of the biggest.
They're not a good team. They're not a good team. They're not a good team.
So you're saying Leeds is a bigger game. Leeds is a bigger game than Man United based off of recency bias.
No, Lee, he's talking about the concentration thing you mentioned earlier.
Lee, what he's trying to say is
like beating Arsenal and drawing Leeds would be so Chelsea.
Lewis, we stream all the time, right? What did I say about the United game? Did I not say it'd be a draw?
Probably.
Okay, what about Bayern? Bayern's a big game. You got weighed in.
Draws against United.
You got weighed in at Bayern, bro. That's a big game, no?
I know what we're like against teams that we're supposed to be superior to. We're inconsistent. But Arsenal, the big game, we will rise our level.
So Arsenal is your big game. Your big game.
No, because you're the best team in this league. You're the best in the world, like you said.
Thank you.
So of course it's a big game.
So on that basis, do you put Bayern above Arsenal right now? Right now.
No, and you're going to say we lost.
And you got weighed in 3-1 by Bayern.
But you didn't beat Liverpool. What's your point?
Fantastic. You lost at home to Sunderland. The Sunderland better than Arsenal.
Bro, what are you guys doing?
What's your point?
That's what I'm saying. The whole thing sounds dumb to me.
Yeah,
you lost at home to Sunderland, Prime.
What? And you lost to Liverpool. What's your point?
By a fucking worldie of it. That's the only game we lost all season.
You still
to
lost,
a fucking
though.
35-yard screamer.
That is still a loss.
It's still
a loss. I agree. However, that is the only game we have lost, bro, to a 35-yard banger.
And
so Hotstile's never scoring that ever again.
You also didn't beat Man City. You also didn't beat Man City.
Oh, well, Tottenham beat him every year. What's your point?
Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. We're bringing up random games. So what?
No, bro, you said you turn up in the big games. Well, you didn't turn up against Bayern or Man United. Your manager had a stinker against Man United.
Man United's not a big game because they're not good, bro.
So Sunderland are then. It's the Sunderland are then.
I think
Sunderland.
So, okay, Prime, to quantify, because I need to piss. So let me ask you this then. So are Sunderland at a bigger game than Man United this season then, based on form?
No, it's not. But you know why?
United's not a big game to you. That's crazy to me.
That's not what I said.
You said United's not a big game.
No, I said they're not a good team. Forget.
So they're not good. So is Sunderland a good team then?
Lee, stop. Listen, stop.
Okay, no. I listened.
No,
you
listen.
just quantified it.
No, listen.
So is Sunderland a good team?
Lee, you keep speaking. Listen. Man United, the team is not good. Teams that we're superior to, yes, we drop points against them. Fine. But teams that are, the best and stuff that we play, we match them. We match up against them. It's just what we do.
I swear he said it's not a big game.
Why do you think people say that we play to their level? That's what we do.
I swear Prime said it wasn't a big game, chef.
No, I said I'm talking about them as a team. That's
no, I swear you said it wasn't a big game. I swear, he did say it. You're getting cooked in the chat.
I meant the game.
Oh, I meant we're supposed to pretend we knew what you're saying.
Because you keep interrupting me. You don't listen.
So it's my fault that you're not quantifying what you're saying.
Lee's rage baiting skills is top level.
No, we hold people accountable. Lewis, real talk. He said Man United's not a big game. Yeah. He said it's not a big game. His words.
Yes.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm calm.
Your rage.
I've never seen Prime so rattled, by the way.
Your rage baiting skills, Lee.
It's not rage baiting. It's holding people accountable for their words.
Hey, tomato.
You know what? The game is
here, bro.
No, it's not rage baiting. It's holding people accountable for what they said.
So, from my perspective,
I didn't get to finish speaking because you interrupted me.
No, but you factually said Man United are not a big game.
And you interrupted me.
Okay, I'll shut my mouth. I'll go for a piss. No, I'll go for a piss. Please. I'll have it on my phone. You can say whatever you want for 2 minutes while I take a slash, and you can correct yourself.
He's saying he's going to hear you while he goes toilet.
I'm going to hear you while I go bathroom. You factually said Man United is not a big game.
Man United, the team, aren't good. So playing the team, that's what I'm talking about, the team. That's why us losing to Sunderland is not a surprise. That's why us maybe dropping points against Leeds also wouldn't be a surprise. But when we face big teams, we match up to them, is my point. I don't get how stupid you are. You don't understand, or you just want to rage bait for clicks. But actually listen to what I'm trying to say. Like, Javon, do you hear what I'm saying? Am I crazy?
No.
Is it surprising that we drop points to Man United? Is it crazy?
Honestly,
is it surprising we drop points to Man United? We played Man United how many times since I've been on YouTube? I've never predicted us to beat them. Never. With Tuchel, Potter, Poch, Lampard, I've never predicted us to beat Man United. Because as bad as they are, I know we'll drop to their level.
Wait, stop. Wait. Just while he's going, I'm going to go for a few of the super chats. The ones that are addressed to him, I'll hold on till he comes back. Big up Robertinho saying, big up Lewis, Blue Cartel, bro. Bin them Bottle FC betas. I intend to, bro. Everyone's saying I'm moving scared. I'm just letting people talk. Because someone's got to. I'll be sorry, the street's been straight chaos. But big up to every single one of you in here. Big up to the panel. Big up to the chat. Big up to CFC. Keep the blue flag flying high, saying Arsenal have more experience, but Chelsea have a higher quality peak. So difficult. I will take a narrow loss draw as long as we injure their 2-3. Oh, no. So big up for the donation. I said I'd take a loss. Oh, fuck. Even a draw, I'd want to off myself. Nah, man. This was reference to CB. Back Hoodie must be sleeping in a mental asylum. Big up to CB. He was just a little bit ill. London has a mental asylum problem. Fix it. As an Arsenal mental asylum problem. Fix it. That's more of a fact. Big up to Tang Yang. Big up. He says, the Prem is too much pace and power, and that's why April, May, they are exhausted and can't compete in the later stage of Champions League. That's why I also like the fact that Maresca has rotated to the level that he's had. So big up to Tiang Yang. Like, the thing about when people say physicality, I've always thought it was more endurance because of the amount of
durability.
Yeah. You have like 4 competitions that you're dealing with.
For anyone who doesn't believe it, players that come from abroad into the Prem speak about the intensity. There's a massive difference. Fine, you can talk about the technical level, but there's a reason why Zubamendi, as technical as the guy is, there's a reason why he can get pressed in the Prem. There clearly is a difference if you don't see it or not.
Yeah. For me, you just play more games, you have more minutes. There's no winter break like other leagues have a winter break. The Premier League had one for like a year or 2 and got rid of it. So it's more endurance. But big up. No, this is the other one. Look what Chelsea did to Betis in the final. That was again referencing.
Yeah, and Lee also said that we lose to Betis, by the way. He also said we lose to Barca and we beat them both. So thinking that we're going to get weighed in by Arsenal, no. We might lose to them, fine, but we're not going to get battered.
We're not losing Sunday.
We're not
losing
no,
Sunday.
but even if we do lose,
we ain't losing.
No, even if we do lose, fine. We're not getting battered. To think we're going to get battered is crazy.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get outplayed. I actually think we'll probably do the outplaying. I'm gonna be real, but I'm so confident for Sunday. I
don't think Arsenal are going to come out against us.
Exactly,
like
and we are better.
You know what Arteta does? He like draws at the big 6 away grounds. He'll take the draw and leave with it. He's fine. It's like win at home, don't lose away. It's like Mourinho back in the day. We're not beating this Arsenal with their defense. They did just lose their best defender, and they have started conceding goals more recently too. I wouldn't be so sure. But big up MNG Blue. Big up again saying, where do you find it? Oh, brother. I guess that's all crazy. Yo, just big up the donation, man. That's a whole load of madness. That's a whole load of crazy. I don't know if it's Lee or Regal. I don't know. But I'm just going to leave that one there. Big up MNG Blue again saying, if we're being objective, Arteta is the better manager now. He's built one hell of a team. We made our history of great defense, something they have now. But MNG Blue, you know this is a Chelsea fan. What a trophy. You've achieved nothing. There's no achievement coming out of that. You need to win to validate all of that. And Maresca has won.
And hold on. Our difference has improved. And I'm gonna be real. I think we can hurt Arsenal. So this game is just gonna go. It's gonna be decided based on what midfield turns up on that day. The better midfield will win that day. Whatever midfield wins on that day will win the game.
Yeah.
I think we still got the better.
And if Andre Santos starts, given the recent form he's been in, it's gonna be a long day. I'm telling you now.
Do you think he starts Santos and puts Reece at right back?
I want him to, but we might see Gusto.
First.
I think so as well. All of our wins have had him in the lineup, so it's like there's something that works to it. This one was at Egal. What you smiling at, Canadian Michael Jackson? Also said sharp Canadian Michael Jackson finds shame. Big up to Guna. How old was Esteval in 1994? Says JC. I doubt he was even alive. He was probably just swimming. Esteval was swimming. I think that's the nice way to say it.
I don't think that. Can I even say that word on YouTube? I don't think sperm lasts that long.
Yeah, you might be correct, You might be correct. Jimmy scored 20 in maths, but the teacher gave 0 and said, it doesn't matter, boy, you came second. 20 or 0 don't matter. PTSD talks, lol. That's crazy. Bigger, I'll save that one for when Lee's back. I don't think NBA guy is true. No, it's a xenophobic thing. Look, big up for the donation, my guy. He's on all sorts of craziness today. Jimmy, bro, the only pedigree a bunch of 20-year-olds have is the dog food brand. Not long ago, you dropped points every week. You will be back soon. But we're not that same Chelsea no more.
Yes, you are. I just done a 4.5 minute VAR check on Latimer's Prime, yeah? And he said Man United's not a big game. I've got the clip.
Yes, because I was talking about the team. Playing them,
No,
how
you said
bad
they're not a big game. Then you said they're
because
not
I
that
was
good.
talking about the team.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
no,
they're
no
not
more
good.
chat.
Because
Yo,
they're not good.
We
They're not
VAR'd it.
good. Because regardless of
Lewis,
their history,
we VAR'd
regardless
it,
of
brother.
history,
We
I was talking
VAR'd
about
it. We
regardless
VAR'd
of
it.
the
Man,
history,
now we have to
regardless-
pretend what he's talking about.
regardless, it wasn't pretend. You kept
Okay.
interrupting me. I'm talking
I
about the
didn't.
team.
I didn't interrupt you at all on this clip,
You
by the
were
way.
interrupting
Watch.
me. You kept
Listen, I never
Fine,
interrupted.
okay,
No,
I was talking
we've
about
done
the
a
team.
VAR
You're
check.
interrupting me now.
Respectfully
You're
listen to
interrupting me
VAR.
now.
The
You're
officials
interrupting
are in
me now.
charge, guys.
Me now. You're still
The
interrupting me.
officials are in charge. So we've gone to VAR. Ready?
Still interrupting me now.
Listen. Listen.
Still interrupting me now.
Listen.
You are still interrupting me.
No, no. See, you're so talking.
Let me finish speaking. We turn up and perform in these big games. If you believe
Thank
you can beat
you.
us, that's fine. I'm not even saying that's wrong. I'm not even saying that's wrong. But you just act as if you're going to annihilate us. We're not going to do that. We just battered You said we'd lose to Barcelona. We just battered them. Didn't we lose to Man United? They're not a big game. They're not a big game. Yes, the game itself. Yes.
Not a big game.
How am I not? That's
Hold
not
that.
one, because
Thank
the
you,
team-
VAR,
because the
straight
team's
red,
not good.
Latimus Prime,
Because
synchronal.
And keep playing it, because I said about the team also not being good.
You said
So how
team
is the
afterwards, but
itself?
you said that I said
because I
that
was
never
so
happened.
speaking.
It did. Latimus is real. I've never seen
I
it.
was
Carefree.
so
I've never seen him so wild. Hold that.
Because I was still speaking.
Come for
I
the
was
king, you
evil
better
work,
not
man.
miss.
I was still
This is
speaking.
evil work, man.
The team,
Hey,
the team
Lewis,
is
next time we
it's
just
not
do this
good.
on our ones, man, because I'm chilling it. Yeah,
We
Jimmy
can't-
coming
but we
in like a
can't-
fucking
but we
wrecking
can't-
ball.
Bro, we
Yeah,
can't
then
talk
he
about
bounced.
how
I've got
all
Latimus
people-
on my
bro,
neck.
all
I just
people-
wanted to know your
all
thoughts about
all
Esther
people
now,
do-
man.
Bro, I just wanted to fucking say that we're going to
all
slap you
people
this
do is
weekend.
talk about how Man United aren't good and how they're shit and they're awful. So if playing them, that's what Chelsea do against bad teams. That's why we lost to the likes of Sunderland, because we don't. Just what we do, bro. It's why you said we conceded 3 against Wolves. That's just what Chelsea do. So Man United, regardless of what they are as a club, as a team, they're not good. That's the point. That's what I kept saying.
You
and
said
you
they're
kept
not a big
interrupting.
game.
That's what. Yes, because the team's not good. I'm talking about in terms of the team. That's what I kept saying.
Well,
You
Sunderland
stopped-
ain't good.
You
They're
kept,
a big
you
team,
kept
they're-
interrupting me.
I didn't
Yes, but
interrupt you. I asked you a
and we
direct
lo- and
question
we lo-
without
you weren't
cutting
inter-
you off, by
You
the
weren't
way.
interrupting me because I spoke a bit and then you interrupted me. And you're still
No,
doing that
you
now.
paused and then I
And then
interjected.
you still interrupt. Yeah, I wasn't pausing. I was still speaking.
Pause.
I didn't finish speaking. I was still speaking. We lost to Sunderland. Yeah, and that's
Think
not a
you're on
surprise.
mute. We can't hear you, Lee.
That's not-
You're on mute.
That's not a surprise losing to Sunderland,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
yeah,
We'll do a VAR
No,
one more time,
Chelsea,
guys. Let's just
VAR.
review it. Chat, you decide.
No,
Yeah,
what?
because I didn't
Chelsea,
interrupt
no,
you. Let's go, guys.
You did interrupt me.
I interjected when you paused.
But I wasn't finished speaking. We turn up and perform in these big games. If you believe you can beat us, that's fine. I'm not even saying that's wrong. I'm not even saying that's wrong. But you just act as if you're going to annihilate us. You're not going to do that. We just battered You said we've lost to Barcelona. We just battered them. Didn't we lose to Man United? They're not a big game. They're not a big team. Yes, because the team's not good.
Low it,
Keep
Prime.
playing
Low
what
it,
I
bro.
said.
Bro, low
Keep
it,
saying
low
what
it,
I said.
low it, low it. It is what it is, bro. Just low it.
What do you mean loud?
They're not a big game.
Lee, play the rest of it, Lee. Can you play the rest of it?
Do you want me to play the rest of it? I'll play the rest of it.
Play after that.
You
when I
then
was
said,
talking about
yeah,
the
I'll play
team.
after that.
And I said about the team, right? Because you interrupted me after I said that. Then I
Wait,
spoke about the team.
wait. Let's listen then, because it's mad quiet
How
for
is
some
that? That's not
reason.
wrong.
It's mad quiet for some reason.
They're not a big game. They're not a big team. Exactly. They're not a big team.
Okay. So listen.
Wait, Prime, you gotta let that because the chat's still gotta hear it, innit?
They're not a big game. They're not a big team. But they're not a big team. Thank you.
They're not a big team.
The team, yes, not the club. The team.
You said it's
We talk
not a
about how
big game. They're not a big
because
team.
they're not a big team. Yes, because the team itself.
Bro, they've been to 9 finals in a decade.
And the team is not good, no.
So
why
they're
do you
not.
laugh at
So
Man United
hold on,
why do you
Latimus,
laugh
1
at Man
second.
United all the time? Lee, let me.
Why do we laugh
explain
at Man
why-
United? No, let me land. Why do we laugh at Man United? Because they're not the Man United we all grew up on. That's why.
And that's my point.
But they're still a big team, and they're still a big club.
Can I finish what I'm trying to say without interrupting me, please?
Go on.
The team itself, the fact that everyone keeps laughing how bad Man United are, the fact because they're not good. The team itself, they're not a big team. They're not a good team. So Chelsea, when we face teams that are bad or are deemed as inferior to us, we drop down to our level. Just like when we face teams that are better than us or are superior to us, we rise up to their level. Is what I was trying to say, but you kept interrupting me. So me saying United aren't a big team, they're not a good team. I'm right. I'm not talking about them as a club. I'm not talking about Chelsea v United historically. I'm talking about in this present day, in 2025, is what I am saying. I don't know how you don't understand that.
Because that's a question. Can I answer that?
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not even answering your question. I'm explaining what I'm trying to say without you interrupting.
Yeah, but then you asked me a question, so can I answer?
I didn't ask the question.
You did. You said you don't know. I don't know how you don't understand that. That's a question.
Yes, that's being rhetorical. I know why you don't understand.
So now we have to guess. It's a question, bro.
It's not. You don't. It's rhetorical.
Fucking, you sound like my ex-bird, bro.
Okay, well done. You behave like
is that a question? Can I answer it? You said I don't know how you don't understand that. So that's
I just came here for a bit of banter.
I came here to chill with Lewis, bro.
I'm gonna be real. I just came here for a bit of banter.
You guys, you know, fuck Man United. You know them ones.
I would agree on that. However, I came here to chill with Lewis. Yeah, I didn't know Gail was on. I didn't know Jimmy was going to come in like a wrecking ball and fucking go mad. Yeah, and then bounce. Yeah, big up Jimmy. That guy's crazy, bro. I swear. Yeah, I didn't know that Prime was going to sit there and say Man United are not a big club. Your words.
I didn't say they're not a big club.
You did say that.
I didn't say they're not a big club.
Fuck United.
No, they're not a big game. They're not a big game. Sorry, my bad.
Yes, because in 2025, how bad they are, they're not. Are they?
Okay, let me ask you this then.
Yeah? That's why we drop. That's why
you're all Chelsea fans, right? You're all Chelsea fans, right?
That's why we drop our level to them.
You're all Chelsea fans, right?
I understand what you're saying. Low it, bro. Just low it, bro.
No, but you're all Chelsea fans, yeah? You're all Chelsea fans. Yeah, but you'll get what he's saying, yeah, but I don't because I'm from the outside. I'm Arsenal, yeah? I'm taking him on what he said. Yeah, the same as I take my manager on what he said, the same as you take your manager on what he says. Yeah, hence why you've sacked fucking 20-odd managers in the last 20-odd years, right? You take your manager on their words, so does your owners, yeah? And all of a sudden, boom, see you later, right? However, if we're taking people on what they say, yeah, let's be real with it. Man United is not a big game. Ladamus's words. Then straight after he said, not a big team. Hold on.
Yes. Because that's exactly what I'm saying. You're going to talk about them historically. That's fine.
No,
but Man United being a big
let him land. Let him land. Let me see where he's going.
Okay. Assumptions the mother of all fuck-ups, Prime. You're my guy. You know this already.
Go ahead.
My bad.
Prime, you're my guy. We're never fooling that. You know this, yeah?
Go ahead. No, my bad. Sorry, I'm interrupting. Go ahead. No, my bad. Go ahead.
Cool. So, when Joe Cole dunked on them at Old Trafford, yeah, was that not a big team, a big game? Which meant that you went on. No, hold up. Which meant that you went on to win the league. Yeah.
What is that?
Hold on. I'll answer that. That's the question. I'll come back and answer the question. This is what my ex did. She had to fire 10 questions at me. I'll forget the first 5 and just answer the last 5. And there's now another 5 from me. Now you forget the first 5. So we're going to stop it at source. Yeah. Which is why she's my ex. Yeah. Because she couldn't handle it. Because I stopped. And this is why I always come across aggressive. You have to stop at source. You can do that with me. I can do that with everyone there, right? Fact and reality is Joe Cole dunked on them at the bridge. Man United, he dunked on them at the bridge. Yeah, he dunked on them at OT. Am I lying? You won the league both seasons. Am I lying?
Yeah, 9-10 season, yes.
Thank you. Cool. So they're not a big game. They're not a big club. They're not a big team.
I didn't say club.
Yeah. Fair enough, you didn't. My bad. You said they're not a big game. Was it a big game then? No. If so, and then you're going to say, yes, it was because of who they were and what they represented back then. However, yeah, that is based off of what? League titles, Champions League quarters, semis, finals, so on, yeah? Right? However, what have Chelsea won since then? Yeah, when you dunked on them. Yeah, you've won in Europe. Fantastic. Now, domestically, you're telling me that Man United is not a big game domestically. Forget Europe, because you can play Barca like you did. Bayern, you got banged. That's a big game, right? They're a big team, right? So on. Domestically, Man United are still one of the biggest fucking headliners in the world, let alone the Prem domestically. Man United have still arrived at 9 finals in the last 10 years. Man United have still won more than most clubs in England in that time. So forget back then. But the reason I brought back then up is because Joe Cole, people that think it's better than, worse than Salah, by the way, dickheads, yeah, that was a big team, yeah, a big game. But now all of a sudden, because Chelsea have won a Conference League and they've won a Club World Cup, all of a sudden, Man United being 17th and getting to a Europa League final, yeah, it's now not making them a big team anymore. They're still one of the biggest teams in the world, bro. Forget the players, forget the results, forget the league finish. They've arrived in 9 finals in 10 years, bro.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Well,
hold on, Prime. No, this is for you, Prime.
No, but he's talking to me, so hold on.
I'm trying to stop this because you guys are going in circles.
No, but I don't know if he's done or not. Are you finished?
We've gone in circles for 2.5 hours.
No,
Me and Lewis
are you done? Are you finished?
Prime,
I don't want to interrupt you. Are you done?
Prime, I'm begging you, listen. You see what Lee's doing? The reason why I say he's rage baiting, deep down, he knows what you're saying, but he's taking your word literal. Notice in his previous statement, he's taking what you said.
Yeah, literally.
The issue here is, let me finish for the love of God. Okay. The issue here is your wording of what you're trying to say. If you had stated this current Man United team is performing poorly and Chelsea played to the level of poor teams, then he wouldn't have a rebuttal.
I said that because he kept interrupting me. Then I explained what I was saying.
I'm gonna be reading. That's why
Javon,
fucking tell him. Even your own man never telling you he never said that.
He kept interrupting me.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You paused. I interjected because
you did. And then I also explained when you went off to the bathroom. Now you're talking about Joe Cole. You're talking about Joe Cole. Awesome, but that Man United is not the Man United of now. Why everyone keeps talking about how bad United are, how terrible United are, they're awful, whatever. And Chelsea, because I know my club, Chelsea, I know that we drop down to when we play like poor teams. I'm not talking about the club, I'm talking about the teams and the way they keep performing. We drop down. That's why I don't predict us to beat Man United. Since doing YouTube, I don't think I've ever predicted us to beat Man United. You can check records of me being on streams. I've never predicted us to beat Man United. Because I always know when we end up facing them, they're in a bad run of form and we'll always drop down to their level and we won't beat them. We'll draw or we'll lose.
Cool.
That's the point I kept trying to explain.
Okay, Prime, we got it. You're
going to beat disingenuous.
We've got it. Fuck United. Fuck United.
We all agree on that. How many trophies have Man United and Chelsea won?
No, what does that have to do? That's irrelevant. What does that have to do, though? What does that mean?
No, because you're basing it on recency bias.
Yes, but Chelsea recency is that we drop down when we play bad teams. That's my
Chelsea
point,
recency bias has won 2 trophies last season.
Yes, and we still conceded 3 to Wolves, like you say. So what's your point?
Okay, fantastic. Well, that's a question.
And we still drew to a bad Man United. So what's your point? That was not a question.
You've asked me it twice.
It's a rhetorical. What's your point?
Oh, so I have to guess whether it's rhetorical.
Irrelevant. No, it's irrelevant. What you're saying is irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, how many trophies have Chelsea won in the last 10 years?
What does that mean? Okay, yeah,
I'm asking you a question because I've answered yours.
I didn't ask you a question. I said it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
I
Why?
I didn't ask you a question.
You did ask me a question.
No, I said
you asked me it just twice. Rewind the stream 30 seconds. You asked it twice.
That was rhetorical. Your question is irrelevant.
So I have to guess whether they're rhetorical.
I'll keep acting like a woman, Lee. That's fine.
Bro, you're throwing.
You know what,
fine, bro?
Well, hold on. I need 2 minutes. Bless up, chat. Thank you. It's always a pleasure.
The chat have fucking gone through the mire and back.
Lewis,
it's another one packing, man. I can't.
Lewis, I can't do it, bro.
I want to speak about the game now, bro.
Now we want to talk about the game.
I came here to chill 2 hours 40 minutes ago, and I had Jimmy rock up going for me 100 mile an hour. Yeah, and then everyone wonders why I'm like this. Jimmy was fucking trying to cut my throat. He was trying to grip me up. He was trying to put me in a body bag, screaming the shit.
Right.
He was on smoke.
Forget everything. Forget everything. Wait. The question I asked 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Why are you on to Esteval so much?
Thank you, Lewis. Well, Lewis, next time we just be asking.
No, Lee.
Oh, he spoke on that, though.
Let Lee go.
No, let them go first.
No, you spoke on that earlier in the stream.
It's about your thoughts on Esteval.
No,
don't worry about that, Lewis. We're doing that.
No,
on the
what I
phone.
mean is he already
Low
spoke
it,
on
brother. Low
Esteval.
it, brother. Low it.
No, we
Let
spoke
this man
about
speak.
Esteval before. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. We spoke on Esteval. No?
Fantastic, Lewis. Next question, mate.
We spoke
you
on
lot
he
let
already-
get away with fucking murder, mate.
he
Oh.
already spoke
Lewis, I
on
swear,
Esteval.
Lewis invited me on, fucking about a week ago. It was like, you're free for a show. I was like, yeah, of course I'm free, Lewis. It's you, bro. Then we do a show. Yeah, I've been there for 2 hours, 45 fucking minutes here. I swear.
Yeah,
I've had
that 2
Jimmy
hours,
swinging.
To be fair, you've had a
Jimmy-
4-on-1 unwarranted.
Yeah, a gal bounced. Yeah, left me on my ones.
Bro,
Cool.
We've already spoke on Esteval.
What?
Lewis,
you
next
know-
question. We spoke on Esteval. We spoke on
No,
him.
we
That's
actually-
fine.
Shout
you
out
actually
Jill Noah
has,
with the
you has.
donation. Shout out Jill Noah with the donation saying, Lee, would you admit you were wrong about Arteta if you win the league? Crucify him for years saying he'd never be good enough, laughing at the idea he'd come good. That was
Okay,
from one
cool.
of
A broken doing gymnastics right now. Keep that there, please, Lewis. Yeah,
All right.
bro. Do you think 2 trophies in 7 years for the third biggest club in England is acceptable? Yeah. Why do I have to accept I'm wrong? Yeah, because I've been proven right. Yeah, not that I wanted to be, by the way, because again, you probably don't watch my content, and respectfully, bless up for your donation to Lewis's channel. Yeah. What about when he bottled 8 points? What about when he had us bottom of the league when Tottenham were top? First time in English football history that has ever happened. Even a Gale, and I've got the clip on my phone. Yeah, I see it today. A Gale wanted him sacked when we were 20th in the league. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Lukaku
thought you
scored
saw like the Man City 5-0 one. He was venting after that.
Yeah. The 2-0, the 5-0. We were
The
bottom
Villarreal
after
game.
Brentford. Them 3 games. Tottenham were top with Nuno Espirito Santos. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He was Arteta out. If I can send you the clip, Lewis. I ain't gonna play it now because
No, I've seen it. I've seen it.
The point is, yeah, everyone was Arteta out. Yeah, let's not pretend that after spending £1 billion, which has never happened in English football history or world football history, going nearly 6 years without a trophy, then if he does win a title, all of a sudden, oh my God, that's magical. He's done £1 billion, bruv. Yeah. However, this is how I know this guy don't watch my content. Because for the whole of last season, I said win the League Cup. This season, I've been saying win the League Cup. Fuck the league. Majors. Who tier listed these bullshit trophies? Yeah. Any professional trophy that is a professional trophy played on professional rules is a major. Yeah. Win the League Cup, mate. Yeah. And if he wins the League Cup,
I think
give him another
there's
go.
truth in both, though. There can be tiers,
Give him
but it's
another go,
also
Lewis.
But you have to just win something as well.
Thank you.
Because for me, my thing is I believe Chelsea can go in the title race, but my aim this season has been compete for everything, leave with something. Because I know with the World Cup we've had, the amount of minutes, we're not going to get everything, but I can win a trophy, and I can, as a minimum, stay within touch of the rest of the pack. And I
Why
know
is
Chelsea
Jurgen Klopp rated? Because he got him to all the fucking end of the fucking game. Why?
Yeah.
And he leaves with sank.
Yeah, even if he didn't win the league, he still picked up a trophy.
Maresca
Thank you.
actually spoke about.
I said
this
I'll take the League
after-
Cup. You got man like a Gal out here going, no, we need the majors. Cool, on that basis,
There's a
then.
lot
If you
of
don't win
Arsenal
them,
fans that talk down the League Cup, you know. That I'm
Bro,
only
Arsenal
taking
have won
the
2 League
major
Cups, 87 and 93. I see us win both. Fair enough, I was little when the first one in 87. Yeah, literally 93, we've done a cup double. We finished 10th. Yeah, that'd be a shit season to this fan base now.
The
10th
first
and
trophy
two
I
tight.
remember watching Chelsea live was the 07 Cup final when we faced you lot. The ones that had a big little fisticuffs thing at the end.
Was that the League Cup?
Yeah. The one I think
Theo Walcott's first goal.
Adebayor got sent off, and it was a Boué that elbowed Wayne Bridge at the back.
Yeah,
of
and
the
then Drogba off the bench.
Drogba started.
Yeah, and he chefed up Senderos.
Maresca spoke on this, by the way. I think after Barca, he spoke about how like winning breeds winning, and that's why last season, like winning the Conference League and the Club World Cup has changed the mentality in our squad and stuff like that.
If we got into the
one of the
Conference
players
League,
said
this
Maresca had
manager
it in their
would have
head
thrown
that
that
it's the most
Conference League in the
important
fucking bin. Yeah, and our fans sit there, right, all high and mighty, like the king of the castle, and go, well, you have to be shit to be in the Conference League. Cool. Well, guess what? Chelsea were shit. in terms of league finish. You either win the league or you've lost. You start again, reset, and play each other again twice. Guess what? You're now entered into other comps. Go and win them. It fucking winds me up. We were in the Europa League 5 times, bro. Never won it.
Thank
you, man,
you.
done us in back.
And it was treated like the Conference League them times.
You, man, went to that Conference League and said, we're winning this. Why?
Mentality.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's why I
said-
want that fucking League Cup, bro. Win that League Cup this season. That group of players.
It switches the mentality, for real.
Now they go, fucking hell, we got over the line together.
Yep.
Yeah, together. Now, boom, if we're still in the top position, there or thereabouts in the league, that gives you the kick on. Yeah, we see it with Jose. How is a League Cup good enough for Jose? How's a League Cup good enough for fucking Pep 3-4 times in a row? Yeah. The only team that stopped him doing a quad was Southampton, who finished 20th, bro. Yeah, otherwise he would have done a quad that season. Yeah, but our fans, nah, we don't want that dusty energy drink.
The top managers use it as a kickstart for the season.
They add that.
Because if you look at when, you know, the reason why the top managers take that so to heart, because at the time of the final is right around the final stretch of the league. So you get the boys over the line
as well.
Yes, exactly. So you get the boys over the line. Oh, look, we won a trophy. They're not galvanized and they can make that final push. So if they take it seriously, why should anyone poo-poo it?
Exactly, and that's what Poch. That's what Poch did do at Spurs.
Jurgen Klopp, yeah, Jose, Pep. They're considered 3 of the greatest managers in our lifetime. Yeah, they all took that cup serious.
Not even
they
that,
all took
bro.
that League Cup serious.
Ferguson won it a good couple times. I think you won it
Ferguson took it serious too.
Yes,
bro. Look at Poch at Spurs.
Spurs.
Look at Poch at Spurs. Look how great that Spurs team was supposed to be, but he never.
We're
took
a
the cup
spicy Spurs.
seriously.
We're a spicy Spurs with an FA Cup. We're a toxic squad. He's binned. Oh, Aubameyang scored twice yesterday, by the way. Yeah, twice yesterday in the Champions League. Oh, Prem hype. Yeah, Marseille. Yeah, get out of here. 36-year-old old man Aubameyang. Yeah, Gunwood. Yeah, that guy's a bad boy. Yeah, Nasri, did you see his quotes? See Nasri's quotes? I see that earlier. They asked Nasri, what do you think about Greenwood with the allegations of the domestic violence, all this shit? He said, well, if the woman's forgiven him, then so should everybody else. Yeah, he's getting cussed. Yeah, why? Because Arsenal fans are so reactionary online, bro. You see when they sit there, yeah, right? You see this filtering into your fan base here, and it is filtering massively into Chelsea fan base and Man United. Man United are fucking near Arsenal in terms of delusional. Yeah, just enjoy the atmosphere. Said crash out. Right?
Oh yeah,
yeah, bro. I've never seen him lose his shit like that. And Said's a respectful guy, right? But at the same time, yeah, right. For me, it's like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, like this football club, yeah, was built on smashing a stadium down after being competitive, winning shit. Fair enough, we've always been shit in Europe. Yeah, but we were winning stuff. Chelsea, you had the billionaire rock up. Totally changed your whole club. The standards are set. Yeah. And he got voted out of his club by the British government. That's another story, and we don't want to get you cancelled. Yeah, we don't want to get you cancelled. That is the greatest fucking sole owner of a football club I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
Yeah, that guy is everything my club smashed Highbury down for. Right? So then when they want to dismiss all these League Cups, FA Cups, bro, I've been to the FA Cup final in 2017 against your mob. Yeah, we had no right to win that. Conte just went fucking record-breaking season, 30 wins. Pep's beating that now, to be fair. Yeah, we had, bro, I swear down, any of you guys that have been to Wembley.
The Centurions, I hated it. No one even talks about 16, 17 Chelsea because of him.
Lewis, you've been to Wembley multiple times. Yeah, for finals and games, you go home and away, like Prime, yeah, Javon, cool. You guys fucking watch games, you go games, whatever, yeah? Whether you do or don't go games, yeah? Every single one of you in that 17 final was like, yeah, we're slapping this Arsenal team.
Yeah, I said that. I said that.
I was at the game. We see the greatest knockout in living history, by the way. I don't know who the fuck that guy was. Me and Kenny Ken was stepping over the guy. Yeah, on the
Chelsea
Wembley
lost
way.
off the pitch as well.
No. Before kickoff, yeah, there was fucking a load of fans fighting. Yeah, on Wembley Way. You know where Wembley Way. You come out the tube station, you come up and you see the arch, and you see all that. Yeah, and then you go down the walk. Lewis, I swear down there, the geezer was bigger than Kenny. Kenny got weighed in, bro. One punch, bang. Best knockout I've ever seen. Me, Kenny Ken, Ola, and Sam, yeah, just stepped over the guy and just carried on walking. We're like, head down, move. Right? When you got the escalators in Wembley, yeah, you know, Lewis, yeah?
The upper tier.
Yeah, thank you. You go in the escalators, yeah? Bro, I swear down, not one Arsenal fan gave us a chance. We're in the fan park.
I remember that. We were doing the whole build-up with AFTV.
Your fan park, we're driving around the fucking open-top bus throwing celery in our fan park, going, celery. Fucking dickheads.
Yo, we were in the green man losing our head because we were like, we were getting ready for it. We all expected to walk into a beating. And then
everyone
it should have been 6-1 you lot.
No,
fucking Ozil hit the post. I think we got one cleared off the line.
Before kickoff, you would never find an Arsenal fan, even Ty. Yeah, even Ty. Yeah, I didn't speak to him before kickoff. Even Ty would never have predicted we beat them. Yeah, because you just gone in 30 games. Yeah, after we beat you at the Emirates, Alexis and Ozil. Yeah, he went the whole script.
I think we conceded like 9 points for the rest of the season.
That was after what,
we went
games,
on a
8 games?
mad run when he switched to the 5 at the back and he introduced Victor Moses. We went on a mad run that season.
Guess what? Victor Moses got a second yellow card. Why? For diving. Who's the fucking ref? Anthony Taylor. Who's the ref this Sunday? Anthony fucking Taylor. Hold that. Yeah, 2020.
No, Lee,
who was the ref? Anthony Taylor.
No, wait, Lee. First off,
my fucking ref.
That don't really matter to us, and I know you don't think it should matter because you'd say the other way around with Arsenal fans if they're talking about Michael Oliver and everything.
Yeah, I don't care about
Anthony Taylor. We've actually had a good record with him recently. I don't remember the last loss that we've had with Taylor in charge.
Who was the who's the guy that sits on Sky Sports? Yeah, I don't get Sky Sports in Spain, so I see little clips. Yeah, and he does Ref Watch. What's his name?
Something McIntyre.
No. He's on Sky Chat. Help us out. Yeah, he's an ex-referee. He was the guy. I swear, he was the guy that fucking gave Wayne Rooney. Mike Dean. Right, Mike Dean. Yeah. Mike Dean's the ref. He's a Spurs fan, bro. I literally did a stream once, yeah, and I went through every game that this guy refereed for us. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking of.
Dermot Gallagher. He's a fucking.
I think he does the Sky one. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Dermot Gallagher does, but so does Mike Dean. Yeah, they both do it. Yeah, I don't get Sky Sports out here. Right, that Mike Dean. Bro, I swear down, when Gareth Bale scored against us, he jumped up and down. Yeah, I swear down. Right? I swear down, yeah? Right? But you see that guy?
I think I've seen that clip. It was years ago.
That was the 5-2.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Right? But do you know what's mad, yeah? Yeah, do you know what's mad? Yeah, bro, when you actually go to the referee and their history against your football club, Mike Dean's got a positive record against Arsenal. We win more than we lose. Yeah, then when you break down the games that we lost, it's Man United, it's Chelsea, it's so on. Yeah, Anthony Taylor, I just take the piss and I go, yo, he won us 2 FA Cup finals. It rattles your mob. Yeah, and then
it's also very factual. That first one, the worst pissed me off. But I want to see what the
bro, you was at the final, Lewis, right? 17.
Yeah, at least 17. I know we never deserved to win that one anyway.
You were shit. Not a second masterclass, bro.
Yeah, when Diego Costa scored, I ran for a piss, came out, and immediately Ramsey.
Bro, do you know what's crazy? Yeah, that final, you can clarify this. Yeah, when Diego Costa scored, you could hear a fucking pin drop in.
Yo, I know Anthony Taylor's record, bro. No,
because we battered you. We battered you that day. Yeah.
Yo, real quick. I have to go because it's Thanksgiving here. I have to go because it's Thanksgiving here.
All right, listen, big up Turkey Day, bruv.
Big up,
Happy
big up.
Thanksgiving,
Gunner,
brother.
always a
Enjoy,
pleasure.
man.
Always a pleasure on the panel. Big up, chat. Thanks for having me. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrates Prime.
Big up,
Wherever you're
Jimmo.
there. I'll probably be back here for the review if we win. If not,
You ain't winning.
It's a long day.
He's hiding. He's hiding.
Don't worry, if we don't win, drink ourselves into a coma.
I'll be here.
You
I'll
know
be here
what it
either
is.
way. I'll be here either way. Bless up, people.
You ain't gonna be
Come
here
on,
if they
G.
lose,
Take
man.
care,
And
man.
you are losing.
Everyone subs to Final Whistle podcast.
Happy Turkey Day, man.
Thank you, man. Bless up.
Bless up.
Bless
Nah,
up,
Lewis,
man.
real talk, yeah? Look at that.
29 wins. Like, it's not even close with him.
This is what I'm saying. But Anthony Taylor is considered anti-Chelsea. Yeah, but then if you break down the draws and the losses, yeah, right, and if you go on transfer marks, Anthony Taylor referee
Balance sheet
versus Chelsea or whatever, yeah? You have to do it versus Chelsea. You have to go
yeah,
back up.
we got it right here.
Yeah.
That's all the
Right.
Chelsea game.
And I swear, then go and look at the games that you've lost when he's been the ref. Yeah. And then look at the red and yellow cards, bro. I did this with Mike Dean. I did it with Anthony Taylor. I've done it with all these other refs here. Right, bro? We deserve to lose every fucking game we lost with that.
Yeah, I remember this Swansea match. We were cheeks. Ramirez was giving the ball away for fun. This League Cup match, I don't remember watching that one properly, but I remember seeing the ball in the disaster class.
It's the same when you like Reece James, injury prone.
The Community Shield, I was there. You were better than us on the day.
Yep. I'll give you another example. Yeah, you have players at your football club that are and dubbed injury prone, right?
Yeah.
But then you have other players that are not dubbed injury prone. Yeah, that are factually more injured than the dubbed injury prone player. You have that at every club.
Oh, you're saying in general?
Yeah, so you'll have a player like Reece James, for example, injury prone. Cool. Well, Mason Mount was probably more injured than him.
That's
thank you.
Well, now.
Yeah, maybe now. Okay, cool.
I think Chelsea ran him into the ground personally.
I'll give you another
Big
example.
reason
Yeah,
for it.
Kieran Tierney, injury prone. Well, Zinchenko was factually injured more than him. So was Thomas Partey. So was Tommy Asu, Gabby Jesus. But Tierney, injury prone. Tear knee. Yeah, tear knee. Yeah, but Zinchenko.
Neto's
from
one. To be fair, his injury issues have died since he came to Chelsea.
Yeah,
they've never been a problem.
Tear knee, factually was less injured than Thomas Partey since the day Thomas Partey signed for the club. Zinchenko, more injured than Kieran Tierney. Yeah, Jesus, factually more injured. Tomiyasu. Yeah, none of them got dubbed injury prone. Why? Because they're not super duper mixed signing. Yeah, all of these other players I just mentioned are super duper mixed signing. You're going to get this with Maresca. You're going to have players at your club that Maresca has signed that will be factually injured more so than Reece James, who came through the academy. Yeah, and they will never, ever, ever say Reece James is injury prone, but they will pick a player they don't like, yeah, and go, oh, well, Graham Potter signed him. He's more injury prone than Reece James. No, factually, that's incorrect. They're dubbed with that. It's the same when it's, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Yeah, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer off the bench, the baby-faced assassin. Bro, there's multiple players in the Premier League that fucking scored off the bench more than him. Yeah, Fergie time. I'll give you another one. Fergie time, the year before Fergie left, yeah, both of our clubs scored more goals in stoppage time than Fergie in the entire Premier League. Yeah, but it's Fergie time. Both of our clubs factually scored more goals in Fergie time than Fergie at Man United. But it's Fergie time. It's like
Is that through his time in the Premier League or just in general?
The entire Premier League. 1 year before Fergie left.
Okay,
Yeah, both of our clubs scored more goals in stoppage time than
Yeah,
Man
that's
United.
a brand thing because everyone's talking about United, isn't it?
I'll give you another one, yeah? Give you another one, right? Yeah, they all sit there and go, oh, Arsenal set pieces. Everyone's shook when Declan gets a fucking corner. Yeah, it's now a thing in your head. So now every team go, oh, fucking hell, Arsenal got a corner. Arsenal got a corner. Yeah, shit, what are we going to do? We'll just punch it away, mate. Yeah, Donnarumma did that. Yeah, same
That's
with
what I
you
think
when you had
Sanchez
Eden
gonna do. I
Hazard.
think he's gonna claim it.
Same when you had Eden Hazard, right? It was like, fucking hell, Eden Hazard, fucking hell, this guy's amazing. Yeah, what's his most Premier League tally goals? What did he average over his career at Chelsea? We all know
he would
he's
have
a
averaged
baller
in the league about 20 GA, 20-25 GA.
over the whole season.
Per season, yeah.
And
bar 15, 16, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, and guess what? Yeah. Now in this era, that's shit. Yeah, so they'll sit there and they'll gas up Semenyo, they'll gas up Justin Kluivert, they'll gas up fucking all these other players that go on a purple patch. Yeah. But then you go, yeah, that's cool. Fantastic. What about this guy? It was Welbeck. Welbeck's the third top scorer in the Prem. Nobody's mentioning him, bro. Why? Because his name's Danny Welbeck and he plays for Brighton. If he plays for a Big Six club, yeah, these men would have him up here. Yeah. And he played for Big Six clubs and he won multiple shit at Big Six clubs. Major honours. Major honours, i.e. not a Community Shield. Now, he's won the Champions League. He's won league titles. He's won FA Cups, League Cup, whatever, yeah? Because it's called Danny Welbeck and he plays for Brighton. Yeah? These men will rate João Pedro over him. I'm sorry, Danny Welbeck's better than him. And I rate João Pedro. But his name's João Pedro. And
I rate Danny Welbeck, but I don't know if I'm saying that.
Would you take Danny Welbeck off the bench right now?
With João Pedro
him or Liam Delap? How about that one?
Oh, no, look, Delap's got to show me a bit more. I like Delap, you got to show me a bit more.
So you're taking Welbeck.
But João Pedro, no.
What's this conversation?
I was talking about Danny Welbeck.
No, we're talking about how certain trends, yeah, and certain lies end up being the truth. Injury prone. Oh, he's always injured. Kieran Tierney. But Tomiyasu's factually injured more than him. Partey's injured more than him since the day they all signed. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. You have this at your club. Reece James. Fofana.
Do you not think both can coexist, though? No?
They can. However, yeah, they can. But however, Kieran Tierney is factually less injured than Zinchenko since the day they both signed. And in their entire careers, Zinchenko, and they're 6 months in age apart, Tierney is 6 months older. In their entire careers, and bear in mind, they play for Ukraine and Scotland. So they're not going to qualify. Well, actually, Tierney scored the goal to qualify him.
I rate Tierney highly. I wanted him when he was at Celtic. But at Arsenal, he was quite injury prone.
No, he wasn't.
But just because other players were more injury prone than him, yeah, but like
he weren't. No, he weren't. No, he weren't. From the day Thomas Partey signed for Arsenal,
yeah,
he was factually more injured than Kieran Tierney. Would you say Partey was injury prone? Would you say Partey's injury prone?
Yes, but that's not what I was. Yeah, but that's not what I was saying though. Just because one player is more injury prone than the other doesn't mean.
Bro, how many days did Tierney miss? Because I've got all this up here. You have this at your own clubs as well, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Reece isn't injury prone anymore, but he was. But Fofana's injury prone.
But now people still call him.
I told people about Lavia. He was injury prone when we signed him.
Yeah, no, Lavia injury prone.
Yeah, he's been injury prone.
But Lewis said a minute ago that Neto is less injury prone than he was before.
No, Neto hasn't had injury.
It's like one or two minor injuries since joining us. Nothing serious.
Facts.
Yeah, but Neto hasn't been out at Chelsea with any injury.
Barely.
Not in general. I'm sure he's had like a knock or two.
Yeah, but I don't count a knock. If you have a knock,
I remember like something minor, unimportant, like one or two, and nothing that.
But why do you think that is? Because at Wolves,
because of how
injury prone,
of how well Maresca manages him. Because in the first half of last season, he wasn't playing a lot of games. He was playing a lot of Conference League games, but he wasn't starting a lot in the Prem. The first half.
Yeah, I remember when you played. Who was that team you played? And it was snowing, bro. Yeah, fucking the Conference League.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he scored that day, I think.
Yeah, but like
Guy scored as well.
But that's like because I understand your thing of like Partey and Tommy were out more. Yeah, that is obviously true. But like Terry or Tierney was.
Yeah, but why don't Terry? Yeah, man came back to the flowers, bro.
But
but why do these players not get dubbed with that tag? That's my point.
But it's about who people like and who they don't like.
Exactly. Thank you. When we deal with fact-based evidence, Ladimus, when we deal with fact-based evidence, people dismiss facts and just go with what's general consensus.
I know.
When you go with facts, then you're seen as negative.
I hear you, but that doesn't. I don't think that like
Astana,
like I said, I think
away.
But like I said, both can both do coexist. Because I do think
Kieran Tierney won tonight 3-1. He's in the final next month.
I don't have the numbers. I don't have the numbers. You probably do. But at Arsenal, at least at the beginning anyway, he was quite injury prone.
No, he weren't.
But he wasn't.
They weren't. Kieran Tierney has had less total injuries, like individual injuries, less individual injuries than Zinchenko and Tomiyasu and Thomas Partey and Jesus. Factually. Yeah, over there. Factually. Well, I've done this on streams. Yeah,
but I'm not arguing that who's had more.
No, but you have this in your club. Yeah, everyone said, like, when I jumped on there and Lewis said about Fofana, I was like, Leicester Fofana. He was like, yeah. I was like, yo, bro, man's knees are done.
Yeah.
But that's my thought process. Yeah, because I don't invest in Chelsea like you guys do. Yeah,
but
maybe his knees ain't done.
Yeah, but I've invested in Tierney because I've been watching him since Celtic. I wanted him at Chelsea, and I was pissed we had a transfer ban and you guys got him. I was pissed, bro.
And now he's gone back to Celtic. Yeah, scored, set up the goal in the Old Firm derby semi-final, got him to a final on the 14th of December. Yeah, Jorginho, another
has
one.
Gone to a World Cup.
Yeah, he's 1 point away with 2 games to play of winning a league title with Philippe Luis. Yeah, and guess what? On the 29th of this month, it's gone midnight our time. Yeah, on the 29th, he is in the Copa Libertadores final with Flamengo.
Oh, the Champions League. Oh no,
their Champions League, bro. He's in the final. Yeah, he's in the final, and he's 1 point away from doing a double with 2 to play.
Is that his first managerial role?
Well, Philippe Luis, I think so. Yeah, he's won about 6 trophies, 4 or 5 trophies or something. Maybe he done like youth level before that. Bro, that guy is fucking cleaned up.
You next, bro.
But then what they say, lads, is they go, oh, yeah, but it's a shit league. Yeah, and this comes back to the Esteval thing that you asked me fucking 3 hours ago, Lewis. Yeah. It comes back to the same thing, right? These men will gas up Philippe Luis because he will win that Copa Libertadores and he is going to win the league. Let's say he loses Copa Libertadores but wins the league. That's about 6 trophies he's won in about 3 years as a manager. Oh, but anyone can win there. A Repa League. Oh, it's the Brazilian League. The fucking whatever. Oh, who gives a fuck? It's the Brazilian League.
No, but do you remember how much they were sucking off the Brazilian league at the start of the Club World Cup? Botafogo beating PSG. Flamengo ran rings around us. I think they were all unbeaten in the first 2 or 3 match days or something.
Yep. And the Botafogo manager.
Yes.
Palmeiras are in the final. Palmeiras are in the final. It's an all Brazilian final for the Copa Libertadores. Palmeiras versus Flamengo. All Brazilian Libertadores final. Right? But now check this. Yeah, you're right, Lewis. Yeah, they were gassing up all of this and that. Yeah, and that's the thing. They don't watch it, bro. I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't watch it. Yeah, however, Botafogo, bruv, they won the Copa Libertadores last year. Yeah, and they won the league last year. Their manager came from fucking Braga. Yeah, and he won them a trophy. He won them their fucking Portuguese Cup. Went to Botafogo. Inside 6 months, won them a Libertadores and a league. First league title they won in 20 years. First ever Libertadores. Where did he go after that? Qatar. Yeah, Qatar said, yo, we're buying you. Or Saudi. I think it was Qatar. Yeah, we're buying you. Yeah, and he's Portuguese, bro. Yeah. So when people sit there and say to you guys, who could do better than Maresca? Who could do better than Arteta? Who could do better than this? Well, how about have a look around the world? Yeah, because Philippe Luis, yeah, football's the same in every country. Yes, the standard may be lower, and it is in certain countries, yeah?
But the mindset, the tactical understanding, and all those other variables.
Yeah. Keep it out of that fucking net, you win something. Yeah, it's the same concept.
You guys brought Wenger out of Japan, innit?
And this is my point. So when people say to me, who's a realistic option? Well, anyone. We're Arsenal Football Club, bro. We're paying this fucking idiot, the Sleggers. Now we're paying 15.6 million to Arteta. You're telling me we give 15.6 million to Luis Enrique, which is 3 times his salary, by the way. He ain't coming to Arsenal. Then come on, get out of here. Who's realistic? We're Arsenal. You make out with this great club, lads. Not you two. Yeah. But
as much as I've defended Maresca, I've said if you get me a direct upgrade,
you're taking Luis Enrique right now. If he quits today,
Luis Enrique, cool.
Of course. I just don't trust
people. You're not getting better than Maresca from what this
that's my thing.
If you're getting me an upgrade, cool.
During our bad run last year, I kept telling Chelsea fans, these guys are not going to get better than Maresca. They'll sack him. They'll bring in Thomas Frank, and you guys will still complain.
Yeah, they'll go and get Iriola.
Bring in a flavor of the month from the Champions.
They'll go and get Iriola next.
Like these guys, our sporting director.
Oh, that picture kills me.
Bro, our sporting director.
Like, this team ain't ready to win, and fucking Tuchel gets them to 6 finals.
Our sporting director's locked out on Maresca, bro. It was a fluke. Because we were supposed to get like a McKenna or whatever, because the Zerbi and the others were rejecting us. They fluked out on Maresca.
Gary O'Neill.
Yeah. So until Chelsea is good enough to be like consistently competing for the league and stuff and majors, I don't trust them to get better than Maresca.
This is me off, Vladimir. Yeah, majors.
I'm talking about like the league.
Yeah, but that's not a major.
No,
they're all majors.
Okay, let me rephrase this.
How do I describe it?
Would you not say the problem with Chelsea is our consistency?
Yeah, which is what I said about an hour ago.
We can lose to Sunderland, but we can beat Barca. Our consistency, right?
And then you'll concede 3 against Wolves and win 4-3.
But that's my point.
Then you'll go and draw with Karabag.
But that's my point. I want to with Maresca. He can get us to a point where
your manager for me. Sorry to cut in there. Your manager for me when you went down to 10 men at Old Trafford, bro.
Yeah, that was done.
Right there, yeah. I was doing the watch on for that game. I was like, wow. He subbed off both wingers.
Yep.
Yeah. I was like,
Cole
what
Palmer,
the
who couldn't play 90 minutes.
And Cole Palmer. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? At that point, sack him. Okay, because that guy right there accepted defeat. Yeah. You sub off both your fucking attacking player or 3 of your attacking players, yeah. Right. And you just said, cool, we'll just take a loss. Yeah, and guess what? If you hadn't have done that, and if you had kept Esteval on, if you had kept Neto, whoever it was, it subbed off.
It was both of them. Yeah.
It was Neto, Palmer, and
Neto
Palmer,
and Esteval, and then Palmer pulled up with a knock straight
Palmer
after.
Got injured. We'll count that one out then, yeah. But he subbed off Esteval.
I was more annoyed that he started with that case because I was like, we definitely weren't playing 90 if he was still coming off an injury.
Bro, but as soon as that red card happens,
it should have been Palmer.
Bro, as soon as that red card happens, you do not take your 2 outlets off. Yeah, because now you can boot the ball up and they're away down the wing because you know Man United are going to attack because now their crowd are up. Yeah, they're going to attack. They have to. Yeah. Now you can go back the way. Yeah, now you got Esteval on the counter. Now you got fucking Neto in the front. When he subbed them players off, I was like, and I remember doing the watch along, I was like, this guy is out of his depth. He's a level manager to get you to a certain level. And listen, fair play to him.
Yeah, but that's what
he's won you 2 trophies. That guy is never, ever going to win you a league title.
Yeah, but
he'll never put you in a title race.
We're not at that point though.
But this is my point, Ladimus.
With Maresca, for me, it's at least for me when he got appointed.
We're not at that point. You should be at that fucking point.
Is he going to win us the league? No, but I just need.
So why did you accept it?
I need him to get us.
Tim, I think he can win me the league.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like whether he can or not is regardless of my point. Get us back to a stage where we can consistently be competing.
So he's the man before.
At that point, yeah, but that's okay though, because at least
it's not okay. It's not okay. Was that okay on the Roman?
Why that's we don't have Roman.
No, but the standards were set. That's the point I'm making.
My point is why that is okay is because he'll only be here for like this is his second season, maybe a third next year. Once we're at the point where we can win, if you can't do it, leave.
What if you're not at that point?
However, if you can't do it, then leave and get.
Well, he has one as well.
However, while we're getting to that stage of being consistent and competing for things or competing for the league and stuff, you got to win me the small trophies along the way.
Okay, cool. I hear that. Yeah, and I respect that. Yeah, he's won you 2 trophies. As soon as he won that Club World Cup, he should have been sacked. Yeah, based off of Chelsea's standards for the last 2 decades under Roman. Yes, I hear Roman's not there, right? But the standards have been set. There's 2 things that can raise the standards: the fan base or the ownership.
And do you know my fan base won't raise anything?
Sacking him straight off.
No, so now your ownership have to raise it, and your fucking ownership is doing this youth project. Oh, it takes time. Oh, but they're young. If we beat you and comfortably beat you, which we will on Sunday, your fans en masse all over social media will go, well, we're ahead of schedule in the project because we've won 2 trophies with this guy.
They won't.
Lewis,
Lee, hold on. Wait. Prime, let me go. Prime, let me go. Lee, you've seen the way the Chelsea fans are talking about this fixture on social media, right?
Yep.
I've seen so many times last week. The main question I saw going around was if you had a gun to your head and you could only be one team,
you had a gun to. Yeah, I've seen that.
9 out of 10 are saying Arsenal. If we lose that game, they are not going to be drinking copium. Everyone's head's going to.
They are, Lewis. They are.
Generational crash.
Context.
I'll be real. Lee, I'll be real.
I promised you the vast majority.
Lewis, I beg.
Lee, I'll be real. Why I know, like, my fan base is different from yours is because even with Maresca has done so far, they still don't. Majority of them still don't rate him. That's why I know if he stays here another year and wins nothing, they'll want him out because they still want him out now. My fans won't accept like what Arteta being here for so long and having us challenging with nothing to show for it, no trophy.
The fans won 2 trophies, and the manager you have now has won 2 trophies.
But the fans still don't.
So they'll say, "But look at what he's done for the club."
No,
that's where you're heading, bro.
Trust me, bro. You know, you say credit in the bank, it ain't applied here.
The majority of the majority of our fans.
I think it should be. This fan base has not applied it. They haven't. They haven't, bro. Trust me. You know we're in this fan base more. That every single time we drop points in a single game, it's carnage. Shit takes left, right.
Lewis, let me ask you this. Yeah? You go to the games. I know you don't go every game, and that's not a diss to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you go to a lot of fucking games over the season, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? The fans in the stadium, yeah, are the ones that dictate the narrative online. Yeah, because... Yeah, and Rance perfectly summed this up, yeah? Yeah, I said, how comes Real Madrid ain't been infested? He goes, because they're fucking fans in the stadium. Tell the fans online we're booing Xavi Alonso's first home game 0-0 at half-time.
Lee, our fans did that last year.
Prime, let me land, please. Sorry. All right? So now, Real Madrid, Xavi Alonso, legend, baller, first home game, 0-0 at half time, booed off the pitch. Mbappe, all these, man, yeah? Cool. Now, all the online fans of Real Madrid go, fucking hell, if the socio is in the ground, they're fucking booing them. We have to boo them. With our fans, yeah, and that's why I wanted to ask you, Lewis, yeah? With our fans, Man United are clapping their fucking players off at 7-0 down. Yeah? They're singing Ten Hag's name, Ruben Amorim's name, when they're getting weighed in left, right, and centre. Their side's fucking kicking off in the car park every week. Oh, just enjoy the atmosphere. Yeah. bro, what is it like at Chelsea? Because I'll be real, there's 40-odd thousand in that ground, 42K, yeah?
Yep.
You fans in that ground, out of the 42K, you have the away fans. Let's say that's 5K. Yeah, it's not, but let's say 5K. Let's over-egg it, yeah? It says 37K. Out of the 37K, how many have been on their first game to the club? Yeah, so they're just going to gas it anyway. Let's say
You
there's
probably
5.
get a lot now because
Let's say there's
the whole
5K.
of West and East
So-
Stand is basically hospitality, all of it.
Okay, so let's say 5K, right? So that's 32K. Now you've got the hospitality. I'm talking about in the stands. Now you've got the hospitality, right? Now let's say there's another 5K. All of a sudden, you're down to 27K fans. Out of the 27K fans, how many of them are season ticket holders? Let's say
25K.
Okay, cool. So now there's 2,000 other people there telling season ticket holders. Now, the season ticket holders, how long you had your season ticket? Some of them may have only just got it. Some of them may have had it 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. Now, all of a sudden, you can fucking split that 42K in 3. Yeah, that is proper Chelsea. That is where you dictate the narrative online. Whereas at Real Madrid,
and the majority of those fans still don't rate Maresca because they don't like the style of play.
But at the same time, they don't want to go over egg it because they don't want to come across as toxic and negative. Why? Because they've been brainwashed. Let me land.
You know,
let me land.
They were
because
him
no, let me
last
land, lads. I know, please. Yeah. Now, the ones that have been going week in, week out, home and away, all around the world. Yeah. Now, how many of them, they're going anyway, bro. Yeah, they're going anyway. And then you get the new school fan that just got his season ticket or her season ticket. They're just happy to be there. Then you get the person that's on a fucking membership. They just got their first ticket. Yeah, then you got the hospitality. 90% of the fucking stadium in England, at any club, it's just happy to be there. The other 10% will get sounded out, and the 10%, are seen as negative. They'll be the ones that will back out the banners like you lot did. Yeah, fuck off, Rafa. I remember that against Man City. Right? But they're seen as toxic and negative. Right? So now you're the majority in your own stadium. Yeah? Now that sends a message to your online fans. Real Madrid, they're the fucking majority in their stadium. And that is the difference. And that's my point, and I'll land on this. Yeah? Real Madrid, booed off Xavi Alonso in his first home game at 0-0 at half time. Yeah, 0-0 at half time. That's a legendary football club. Why? Because that sends a fucking message to the global fans. Yeah, you guys, are from different countries. You're living around the world. I live around the world. The chat live around the world. Yeah, right, bro. How comes Chelsea are infested with losers from these countries around the world? Arsenal infested with losers from around the world. How comes Real Madrid ain't? Why? Because they're match day fans on fucking mass hold the standards. Same with Ajax, same with Inter, same with Juve, same with other teams, right? With us, in England, doesn't matter whether you're from around the world. Doesn't matter whether you got a season ticket. Doesn't matter, bro. The PR, the fucking but give it time. Why didn't Chelsea give Ancelotti time? They sacked him in the tunnel. Why? Because the manager, the owner had the standards.
We're going away from that part.
You're describing Arsenal, but that's not Chelsea.
No, I'm describing world football.
You didn't, but you didn't describe Chelsea fans last season in the stadium were booing Maresca. Within 20 minutes, they were booing the way we played. They were
the owners aren't listening to them.
Where's your online fan base booing him?
Oh yeah, online fan base was turning on him from
pre-season. So that comes back to what I said about 20
pre-season when we lost to Celtic in our second game. They were already
fantastic.
On him.
So that comes back to what I said 20 minutes ago. There's two things that uphold the standards. The fan base that go every week, or the ownership. When you come to my club, the fan base and the ownership couldn't give a fuck. It's top 4. Which is why we ain't won shit for time. Your fan base, have a lot of fans that uphold the standards, but you had Roman that fucking dragged him out the gutter back then after Ken Bates, yeah? Right? Yeah, and he set the standards. So when I see your fan base that are now drifting down this Arsenal route, and you are, Lewis, Prime, Chat, you're drifting down this road. You're guessing up shit.
I did worry about it, but I genuinely don't think that anymore.
You did, Lewis.
My problem with our owners is that I've said they've been so long term that they've neglected the last couple of windows because of that. But I genuinely think they're making a very good squad that should be competing now, and I think will compete now, but will be in an even better position to do it within a year or two's time as well. But I think we can compete now as well.
So what is missing for you then? Yeah, to get over the line in the Prem. Because you didn't do it under Roman in the last years.
Ideally, we would have got a centre back and a goalkeeper. Maybe even another left winger if I'm really pushing, but centre back and a goalkeeper would have been enough for me.
Who's the goalkeeper you want?
I wanted Mike Mignon from Milan.
I wanted Donnarumma.
He was there on the cheap, a year left on his contract.
25 M's for Donnarumma.
I wanted Donnarumma.
Same thing for him.
Yeah, but Lee, I got what you're saying about Arsenal.
But why didn't he go Chelsea? Why did he go City?
We didn't bid.
We never went in for him.
We didn't bid.
I think wages were going to be a thing, so we didn't even. Well, we never bid.
Did you have that bracket on the wage thing?
Yeah. But and Lee, also the UEFA squad cap.
Lee, what you were saying about like Arsenal and Real Madrid and stuff, it's the way it is at Arsenal. It's not how it is at Chelsea. Because regardless of the ownership doing whatever, the fans are still going to uphold what it should be about competing and stuff, and not just accept it. It's
the fans in the stadium, maybe.
No, not just the stadium. The fans online, everywhere. Bro, Lewis is fighting with people because they're not just gonna like.
That's Lewis. That's one man.
But exactly. Do you not get the
one man against the Arsenal fan base?
No, but that goes up against what? Yeah, but you're trying to like uphold the standard against people who are accepting mediocrity. Lewis is fighting up against people who are saying everything is not good enough because they just want to win the league. We were complaining last January because remember in December we fell off, losing games. January losing games. We were
why did that happen? Because your manager came out and said we're in an entire race.
We were
so he said the mentality to your players that you ain't going to win it.
It weren't that, Lee. We had key injuries to Lavia and Fafana, and we didn't have adequate replacement for them.
But
they were our main pressers and anticipators in play. Without them, we were so easy to bully around.
Real Madrid had 63 injuries when they won the Champions League and the Super Cup.
Even if you want to say
much higher quality squad.
No, but it's fine. No,
they
fine,
didn't. They're Oslu up front.
Even it's fine though. Even if you want to say it's the manager, even if you want to say it's the manager, that's fine. We also had
left back.
But we also had injuries. And in January, in January, as a fan base, we were all screaming, we need reinforcements. We need a center back to come in. We need a striker. We need reinforcements. We didn't do anything in January. The whole fan base was, whether you're in the stadium or you're online, we're all talking about we need reinforcements in this
then
squad.
as soon as the window ends, it's well, fuck it. Let's go. We have to back them.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. No, it wasn't backing them. No, it wasn't.
No, but you're fans from what I see. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're not.
And you're more deeply invested in it.
Fan. But that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, Lee. I get what you're saying, but it's wrong. You're not a Chelsea fan. You don't see it.
No, but from what I see, the same as what you see of our fan base. Yeah, you see our fan base as a fucking joke. Yeah, we're the most fucking we're the most feminine fan base in the world, bro. Most reactionary. Yeah, the most looking for gratification, validation. Yeah, we're like, oh my God, we're the best at everything, but then we don't win at anything, yeah? Yeah, we've got all these records, but it don't lead to a trophy. And that's I look at Chelsea from what they were and what they are. Yeah, and it all comes back to the match day fans, bro. Yeah, there's a reason Real Madrid keep winning. Anytime I say online, but how comes Real Madrid ain't infested? Yeah, bro, I'll be real, yeah? Real Madrid have more fans in Spain than any other club in Spain. Yeah, Man United or Liverpool probably have more fans in England than any other club, right?
Defo.
Yeah, probably
defo.
they both
Yeah.
do,
So
yeah.
Man United or Liverpool. Let's just pick one. Let's say Man United. Man United have got more fans in England than any other club in England, right?
Yeah. Sure.
In Spain, Real Madrid have more fans than anyone. Every time I leave my house, I see a kid walking around with Jude 5 on his back. Yeah, or Rodri, Man City shirt. Because the Spanish kids got my... Yeah, they are a big club, by the way. Yeah, but anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Now, Man United have more fans in Kenya, Australia, yeah, America, any country you want to pick around the world. Man United have got fans there. So have Arsenal, so have all these other clubs. Yeah. So have Real Madrid, and they got more in every fucking country on the planet, pretty much. Maybe not Scotland, Ireland, yeah, certain countries. But Real Madrid have more fans in pretty much 90% of the countries around the world than any other football club on the planet. How the fuck are they not infested with this loser mindset? Why? Because their fucking match day fans say, yo, this is bullshit. Yeah. Anyone, right? And I'll tell you now, when Real Madrid drop points, go to Real Madrid Twitter account. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, I swear down. Sleggers is on this green screen. Lewis, Prime, I swear, you see Arsenal Twitter all the time, yeah? Men's Twitter, Arsenal men's Twitter. Watch when this motherfucker drops points. Yeah, go
I've
to
seen it with the Chelsea women's team as well.
Yo, Saka.
One of our longest serving players, Millie Wright's been getting cooked on a weekly basis because she's been stinking up for the women's team.
Yep. Guess what?
Exactly.
Same thing.
Yeah. And this is the point. They have different standard for Sleggers. Yeah. And I watch women's games. Yeah. And I hated women's football. I cussed women's football.
So wait, is the point you're trying to make that like the Chelsea fans that are moving like that with Maresca are upholding the standards?
No, my point is, yeah, Chelsea are a massive fucking club globally.
Yeah.
Arsenal globally, all these clubs globally, Man United, so on. So how comes Real Madrid, who are considered the best club in the world, the biggest club in the world, how comes they are not infested, yeah, from local fans in Spain and global fans around the world with this loser, give it time, blah, blah, blah. Oh, but he's young. I ain't seen no Real Madrid fan asking for Endrick to start games, by the way. They're saying bin the fucker
Probably
in
because
January.
Real Madrid are just better run than most of the
Okay, no, Lewis, please. Straight right there. My G, bruv. Yeah. That is what I get told all the time. But where's Real Madrid? They're just better run. No, they're not. Bro, these motherfuckers bought Chouameni for ATMs. The guy was playing centre-back last season. He's shit. The guy's fucking rubbish, bruv. Yeah, Jude Bellingham is shit. However, Ancelotti made him a box crusher in a 10 and got a tune out of him. They brought Mbappe. There's no fucking... They've now brought in Xavi Alonso. Yeah, they've got 3 left wingers playing in their front 3. Arda Güler's balling this season. Yeah, when Ancelotti was asked about, oh, well, how comes Endrick and Arda Güler don't get games last season? He goes, I'm here to win trophies. Yeah, not play youth players. Yeah. When it comes back to the Premier League, Chelsea are a massive club. Man United are up there with Real Madrid, by the way, in terms of global fan base. Yeah. Arsenal and Chelsea there or thereabouts similar, but nowhere near them two.
Yeah, they're different levels.
Barcelona are a massive football club. They're bigger than all our clubs, yeah. But in Spain, they're nowhere near Real Madrid, bro. And globally, they're nowhere near. Real Madrid are clear, right? So how comes their fans, when anyone fucking says anything about give it time, they're bombarded? But when I sit there, or you sit there and call out, hold up, and call out the manager, you're bombarded.
Lee,
why?
You know Chelsea. Why is it that people say about Chelsea that, like, okay, let me land this. People, especially when we had Roman, people would talk about how Chelsea act like Real Madrid in terms of hiring and firing, not giving people time, demanding to win. Right? Yeah. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're factually correct.
The fan base still behaves like that, but we don't have the ownership. But the fans, you're saying the fans are like Arsenal. We're not. The fans don't just because if the fans accepted like Arsenal fans, we would accept Garnacho. The fans don't.
We have.
We didn't want him. No, because we didn't want him.
We haven't. He's
And,
just
and
here.
we've signed him.
We
but
don't want
the
him.
fans
What you
don't
have?
accept- The fans don't accept Garnacho. No, they don't.
No, you don't. But your online fans do. Why? Because when Garnacho scores a goal, yeah, your fans are fucking waxing lyrical. Yeah? Everyone's going crazy. Oh my God, Garnacho's generational. He's unbelievable.
I've not seen any Chelsea fans call him generational, bro.
Oh, well, I have. Yeah, and let me say right now, yeah. Let me say right now, Lucas Vazquez won 5 or 6 Champions Leagues at Real Madrid. Their fans were booing that motherfucker, Nacho, 5 champs.
Who called him generational? What Chelsea fan called him?
There's loads of fans online called him. Go onto Twitter, bro. I'm gonna go piss. I swear I'll come back here, right? And I'll search Twitter and I'll Garnacho. Just type in on Twitter, search Garnacho generational. And I guarantee you find Chelsea fans saying it.
Yeah, there'll probably be a few. There always is a section.
No, it's not a few. This is the point, Lewis and Prime, yeah, and chat, right? Real Madrid are considered the best. Why? Because they have the standards. You had that under Roman and Prime. You just said, yeah, the ownership's not there. The fan base still have the no, they don't. The ownership left and half of the fucking standards left because now you're accepting, yeah, all these players you got at your fucking football club and going, oh, well, it's a project. Which when did Roman ever come out and say it's a fucking project? Never. Win or fuck off. And even if you win, you're getting sacked. That's Real Madrid level because he was up there. He copied the Real Madrid. Yeah. He copied Real Madrid.
I hear it, but we were going from 4th to 1st. It's a bit different to the situation.
Bro, you went from 10th to 1st.
With a team that had just won the league.
You went from 10th to 1st.
And from 1st to 10th to 1st. There's more context.
You won Champions League. You got to 6
finals
finals in
but
14
it's
months.
Not the same team. Like, I'm not now
it's
at
not the same team, but it's the same fan base, Lewis. That's the point.
I hear that. And now I'm not at the point now, currently, where I'm thinking it's a give it time thing. But the seasons before, it had to be. You have to get into the top 4
There's
first
no
before
time
you
to
can get
waste,
into the
bro.
league.
Lewis,
There is,
Prime,
sadly,
chat,
there is sometimes.
chat.
I don't think it's
Real
the case
talk, yeah?
now.
Real talk. When Roman was your manager, would you have this mindset?
No, because we got a much
No, thank you.
But we had a much better squad.
But he's not here.
Okay, no, he's not here, but the standards shouldn't drop. That's the point.
Now that we've got a squad, personally, that I think we've got a squad that can win the league, I'm with you on that mindset. But when we had to rip up the squad 2 years ago, we couldn't just say that. Because not only are you building a new squad, they now have to link together. They now have to build chemistry together. They have to build more of an understanding in terms of a group and individuals. You can't just think, yes, league. Sometimes you have to build up to it. But when you get there, you have to stay there.
Lee, you're talking about the standards and expectations, right? Why do you think, because you're saying that Chelsea fans are going to see it as like, you know, if we lose that it's nothing or whatever on Sunday, right? Why are you seeing Chelsea fans saying that we're gonna win?
Because they've been brainwashed by the constant bully Blueco, yeah, fucking PR with all the fucking sellouts. Yeah, that have gone down the route of pushing out propaganda against all these players that you've seen are quite clearly less than the players and the standards you had back in the day under a proper fucking owner, which set the standards, made you elite, put you up there and rattled Real Madrid, the best club in the world, so on and so forth. And guess what? Oh, well, now Roman's not here. Oh, well, it takes time. No, it fucking don't.
But,
bro, win the league. No, hold up. He's pumped in a fuck ton of money. He's done some mad shady shit, 8-year, 9-year death row contracts, selling hotels. Yeah, Chelsea pitch owners are still crying.
They're all just loopholes.
Yeah, so on and so. Yeah, all the loopholes. Guess what? Roman Abramovich set the standards at your football club. You should never drop them. Guess who set the standards at my football club? Prime, let me land, and I'll listen on my phone because I'm going to piss. The standards were set at my football club in my lifetime. Georgie Graham and Arsene Wenger in the early years. Why the fuck should I accept Martin Odegaard at my football club? Why the fuck should you accept Estevao when you have seen Arjen Robben? Yeah,
No, but
and your
Esteval's
answer,
class.
no, your answers to that will be, well, that's the state of football now. Cool, so fucking drag it out the gutter and demand more. Don't just accept it.
But this is genuinely why I think we're going for younger players because of the amount of football.
No, you're
games
doing
that are
it
being
to
played
make
now.
money for Blueco, Lewis.
Because that protects us as well.
accepting it, Lee, if we
This
were
goes
accepting
both
it,
ways.
You
if
are
we were
accepting it. You're arguing against me, but I'm right.
But listen, if we were just accepting it, why would Chelsea fans be like expecting, predicting, demanding that we go and be currently the best team in the world in Arsenal? That wouldn't make sense to me.
Well, it would make sense to me. Do you know why? Because 99% of the fans, that you're talking about are not going to be at the game. And if you go to the game at the weekend, guarantee you walk around and ask every single one of the 37 odd thousand without our away end, guarantee they'll go, we'll take a draw. Majority say we'll take a draw. This is the best team in Europe right now. The ones online are the most vocal. They're the fucking idiots that have no idea what they're fucking talking about, and they've lost any semblance of why they signed up to support your club. They signed up to support your club because they were winning. Yeah, and they was like, wow, Chelsea are fucking, Drogba, fucking hell. They got Etu. Oh, shit. Robin, all these players. Yeah, Essien, John Terry, Lampard. We could go on. We can name them all. We ain't doing it. My point is, they gravitated because the standard was winning the league. Now, these same man, them, years later, I've seen this with my fan base. Years later, they're now sitting there telling everyone in the world, we're going to beat Chelsea. We're going to beat Arsenal. No, you fucking not. And if we do beat you, which we will, they'll go, we're in phase 2 of the project.
But
they're not going to say that, bro.
Lewis, I see it every day, bro.
They're not going to say that coming off this fixture.
Worse at United, and the reason why it's worse at United and Arsenal
won't. I promise you.
United have not even challenged for a league in over a decade, and you guys haven't done that in over 20. So what you guys are going
we're challenged for a league when we're 8 points clear and took it to last day of the season.
I meant like with you guys, I meant win it.
And in 08. Yeah, and in 2014 and 2016.
Sorry.
We've challenged for a league multiple times.
With you guys, I meant win it. With you guys, I meant win it because I said United first, and then
win it. Yeah, half my lifetime.
That's what I meant. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
You fans, your fan base are morphing into Arsenal, and you don't even see it coming. I'm telling you because I've seen it. We're here. Arsenal fans are here, bro. You men are halfway here. I'm telling you what's going on, and you're just literally, dismissing it. But you're doing exactly what we've done as a fan base, bro.
Lee, I've seen your fans say in big games a few seasons ago saying it's a free hit. Why aren't we saying we're facing Arsenal? It's a free hit. We don't have to win. I'm not seeing Chelsea fans.
No, but your fans online are saying that.
Who, Lewis? Who's saying that?
I haven't heard anyone saying that.
If Arsenal weigh Chelsea and you'll just go, okay, cool, well, they're the best team in Europe right now.
There will be meltdown, bro.
There'll be meltdowns for 24 hours. Then all the bowling blue cloak PR will come out, and then all get bamboozled. Lads, respectfully, I respect both of you. Yeah,
it's not
right. I love both of you. I appreciate both of you. Yeah, and I've known both of you without meeting you face to face in person. It's been here for time. Yeah, trust me, your club is morphing into my club.
Lee,
you can't even see it coming, but you should because I've been here, seen it, done it.
Nah, bro,
you're moving into Arsenal.
The reason why I don't believe that is because I believed it in the Poch season, and I don't believe it now.
Okay,
the Poch season was when I genuinely thought, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Maresca has changed it. The fact that we've won trophies and these men are still demanding more, these men still ain't warmed up to him in spite of it, should be an indictment of the fact that the standards are still around in this fan base.
Yeah, cool. You're sacking. If you don't win nothing, you're sacking. Then who are you going to get, Lewis? Because 2.5-3 hours ago, you said you're not going to get a manager better than fucking Maresca. Your words.
No, because these guys.
Yeah, because you don't believe in Blueco, right?
No,
I don't believe.
So the fan base, what are they going to do then? Yeah, you said Thomas Frank. You mentioned Thomas Frank. Iriola, all
protest
these
the
man.
next one the same way they did Maresca.
Okay,
They were
okay,
booing
cool,
him in
cool.
20 minutes.
Cool. They can boo him. Yeah, Iriola, Thomas Frank, next manager, whatever. Yeah, that right there should be the alarm bells ringing, because you said 2 hours ago, hour ago, whatever it was. Yeah, you said if this manager leaves, this ownership will go and get a Thomas Frank, and I said Iriola. Yeah, and you've just agreed right now that's the case. That right there is the alarm
I do
bell.
think Iriola as well. Now you mentioned
no, wake you up, get the alarm bell out. They'll go and get the fucking Vallecano manager, who was Iriola's assistant, who's a baller as a manager. However, he plays pretty football. They'll go and get him. They'll go and get the next funky thing in the fucking room. Yeah, that right there is a wake up call to you, bro. I've been here for 20 fucking years.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm telling you, your club
But where does that correlate with
finessing
the
you.
fan base changing?
Oh, what? Yeah, we know.
Because what are your fan base doing to stop this?
Lee, you know how
we're world champions and second in the league.
Not even that. Not even that, Lewis. You mentioned
there's nothing to change right now. Like we're not in a bad place.
Lewis,
you ain't won the fucking domestic trophy for how long?
We've won a World Cup.
Hold on.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Lewis,
but you're not as it stands. You're not going to qualify for it ever again.
Lewis, you said
we don't know. We could win champs.
You're not
Lewis,
okay. Are you confident in the next 3 years you're winning the champs?
Yes.
Fairs. I hear that based off previous.
I think we're safe.
But that's based off of previous. This is different, and you're not confident on your team right now to win a title, let alone win a champs. Yes, you can do
I think
anything.
we can go for the league 100%.
Okay, but
can I just say?
I just don't think we're clear favourites.
No, because Lewis, you mentioned about Poch. I'll even take it before that. When Lampard was in charge for 18 months, Roman, I saw Chelsea fans turn into Arsenal fans and accept mediocrity. Chelsea fans saying that I'd rather get relegated.
Who was the owner again? Sorry, tell me.
Roman Abramovich.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And Chelsea fans said, yeah, but the great Roman that you're talking about, that you had Chelsea fans saying, I'd rather get relegated with Lampard than him get sacked. This is
and what happened? And what happened? And what happened?
After we lost 3-1 to you guys.
No, and what happened with Lampard?
He got sacked.
Oh, okay, cool. So it doesn't matter about the fans because the owner upholds the standards.
No.
Thank you. I'm going for a piss.
It's not even.
He'll hear you. He'll hear you.
Cool, whatever, go. But no, because you're still wrong. Because you're talking about the fan base being infested by mutants. The great Roman brought in the manager that the fans started turning into mutants, and he left. We brought in Tuchel. The fans hated Tuchel in the beginning. We won the Champions League. They started to love him because he won like a major trophy, won the Champions League.
You know, it's deeper with Lampard if you actually saw the articles that dropped when he got sacked. Apparently, Roman brought in Lampard because he thought transfer ban, shit, it's not going to be a good season. We'll throw Lampard in there to make it feel a little bit better. And then he went and got top 4 in general. So, we'll give him a stay of execution. They were tempted to sack him after the FA Cup final, but they didn't because he got top 4. And then the third bad run in the league, gone.
Thank you. And that's my point of I thought back then with Lampard that we were done. We were turning into Arsenal. And we didn't. I thought with with Potter, even. I thought with Poch, I also agree. But we didn't. There's fans, regardless of this ownership, doing whatever, the fans will still hold up to a standard. That's why, as much as you and I agree, Lewis, that the fans should cut Maresca a bit of slack and stuff, the fact that they haven't and they're still on his neck, that tells me they're not going to accept the bullshit. So fine.
Yeah, as much as I disagree with it, especially because there was none of this energy when Poch was in charge, I respect the fact that the standards are about. I just think they're putting it at the wrong people.
True.
If you get annoyed at Maresca that our centre-backs are garbage, go at recruitment that still never got a centre-back when we all screamed for a centre-back for 2 years straight.
If we win Champions League, or it looks like we win Champions League in the back end of the season, the fans will start backing Maresca because he's going to win or he's looking to win a major.
No, it'll beat Arsenal on the weekend. That'll do it.
When did the fans start to back Tuchel, Lewis? Was it Real Madrid first leg or Atletico Madrid first leg?
No, the Champions, because there was lockdown in it. So you wouldn't hear nothing. There'd be no boos.
No. I mean online, not in stadium, like online, the fan base.
This is the Champions League.
It's when he actually won it then.
Yeah, winning the Champions League, that's it.
So go win a major. And if he can't do it by, say, end of next season, or even this season, if we're looking like we're now stable.
Maresca's won one.
I'm
like, yo, he's literally gone and won a fucking World Cup. You've wanted a major honor. There is a major honor.
Cool,
So
but
whatever,
it's not viewed as a major, so it is what it is. But for me,
these man viewed it in the moment.
Just get us competing consistently, and after that, then we can assess. And hopefully, at that point, the squad will be good enough where even without Maresca, we can get another manager that can do it. And this project they want to do of in 2-3 years, we'll be winning and challenging and stuff. Hopefully, then they'll keep the same energy, the ownership, and get a manager that matches us actually winning at that time. So,
I think that would be another big test for them if they were to sack Maresca, because then you have to see what the upgrade is.
Yeah.
Because like it would be champions. It feels like it'd be championship flavor of the month, or maybe they'd look to another league like they did with De Zerbi, for example.
It'd be Liam Ros. They'll try and get De Zerbi. It won't happen.
It would be fucking Rosinor. Yeah, you know what?
And I like Rosinor. I think he's a very good coach. But the pressure at Chelsea, and also Rosinor is black as well, bro. It's not going to work out well.
Oh, only you, bruv.
You think I'm not joking?
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Sadly, you're not wrong. God forbid being in Matthew Harding around them times. Oh, brother. We'll go for a few more of these. C to A says one of the Chelsea players is getting a red because Anti-Taylor is the ref. So I'm literally looking at this Anti-Taylor chant. We've lost one game with Taylor reffing in about 4 years, which is fucking ridiculous. So that's really overblown. Wait, what? What's Lee saying?
No. Yeah. Go on, do what you got to do. It's your channel.
I know. Egal, you make us Gunners look bad. Big up Silver Arsenal.
Says, big up Egal, bro. He was fighting our corner. Fuck the Chills.
Shout out Egal as well. Big up.
Fuck the
Big up the Legends and let's beat them Sunday. You're damn right, my G.
Yeah, we're
big up.
definitely beating them. Big up Rich Money Makers, my guy.
Abdias says, Karabag is in which city, Lee?
That's in Azerbaijan. In a place I don't want to say, because the last time my club was there, your club with Maurizio Sarri, who smokes more cigarettes than me. Funny that, but you couldn't beat Karabag FK. Wow. But you think you're beating us? Okay, cool.
Absolutely. It would be the most Chelsea thing in fucking
Lewis,
existence,
make sure you turn up for a fan cam about an hour after the game, yeah? I'll get you on a fan cam on my channel.
I should be able to make
Man said I should be able. It depends on the result, yeah?
No, because I'm doing the vlog edit and then I'm rushing back home to get on live.
Fair,
but if not, I'm sure you're running an emergency meeting that evening.
Emergency meeting, definitely pull up.
Yes, if I can't do the fan cam, I'll be there. I'll do my live here. I'll redirect after.
No, allow that. Yeah, Lewis, you better pull up on that emergency celebration.
Oh,
yeah,
celebration.
Yeah, you do the fan cam. Yeah, come with the same chest.
All right, cool.
Well, I've already said my prediction. I said 1-1.
Cool. Okay, cool. So, any we'll get another Chelsea fan on for the fan cam. Don't worry about it. These two are flops.
I don't mind. I can do the fan cam.
I'll be there for the emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting. Carefree Lewis is there. Ladimus, turn up for the emergency meeting.
Yeah, I'll do the emergency.
Both of you turn up for the emergency meeting. You can hold smoke. Yeah, trust me.
We'll be there.
Oh yeah, well, Declan Rice is actually better than Enzo. Casado. Yeah.
I'm the wrong guy to talk to about Declan Rice. I was supporting this guy when he was at West Ham, bro. I was telling people how good this guy is, bro. This is when he was English. I was telling people how good this guy is. I was telling people this guy's
one of him over in Ireland, though.
Well, no, yeah, but for me, I still rate Rice. I've been telling people, bro, you remember after the Euros in 21, that 21-22 season, I remember that summer, I was telling people, because people were talking about best young players in the league and stuff, and talking about Saka.
Yeah, because he was like,
what, to deal with England and whatever. And I was telling people, listen, Declan Rice, bro, he's one of the best like DMs in this league, and he can be one of the best in the world. And people were laughing.
And guess
But now,
what?
he's
Super
at
Duper
Arsenal,
Mick turned him
that's a
into a
platform.
box-to-box attacking 8, bruv.
Yeah, but he's a world-class player.
He's a
bro.
Frank Lampard, not on that level. He's Lampard with Vieira, arms, and power.
Yeah, and he can.
I'm not saying he's on their level, by the way.
You think he can easily surpass Gerrard's legacy?
Well, if he wins the league title, then yeah.
Hey, if he wins the league title,
Trent surpassed fucking Gerrard's legacy.
Hey.
The way these men talk about Trent is disgusting. Yeah, he is factually their best academy graduate ever.
Yeah. Listen,
these men let Steve McManaman leave on a fucking Bosman. Yeah. Right. And we all know about Bosman. Yeah, less said about that, the better. If you know, you know. Yeah. However, Steve McManaman, left their club coming through their academy to go to Real Madrid. That guy can get his schlong out and windmill it around Madrid. Yeah. They're like that. Yeah. They're cool with him. He slags Real Madrid off every fucking game he watches. You hear him on TNT or BT or whatever it's called. He slags Real Madrid. And Guti. Yeah, is Declan better than Guti? No. Yeah, guess what? Guti's a legend of Real Madrid. I watch DAZN, España, every Real Madrid game, bro.
Lee, does Guti have a Ballon d'Or?
Nobody cares.
He doesn't.
Nobody cares.
According to Gal, Rice is winning a Ballon d'Or, so you know.
Yeah, don't listen to a gal, bruv. Yeah, this guy said it's a toss-up between Ben White and Danny Carvajal. Yes, why are we counting Champions Leagues? You want to know something?
Is it a toss-up between Timber and Carvajal?
Right now, yeah, Carvajal's injured again, so Timber's in. However,
with everybody fit.
I see somebody in my chat earlier. No, with everybody fit, Carvajal. For me, Carvajal should have won the Ballon d'Or over Rodri. Yeah, that was my team.
I'm surprised you didn't get it because it always plays a part with how many majors you've won and played a part in. And Carvalho played a part in the
Champions League final. Yeah, he scored in the Champions League final. He won the Euros. Yeah, he won the domestic Supercopa. Yeah, he won the league. He was integral. Yeah, he won 4 trophies. Rodri, yeah, I'm not going to dismiss Rodri. He's unreal. However, Carvajal should have won it that season.
They always give it to
the defender never fucking wins it, innit? Unless it's
but like I'm surprised. Yeah, Rodri deserved it, I agree, but I'm surprised he won it because they usually give it to attackers.
Yeah. I was surprised that Rodri won it, but at the same time, I'm not. It's gone in the Champions League final and they take recency bias. Yeah, and that whole competition, that whole thing, yeah, has become a fucking who's who. Yeah, it's like who's got so in Spain, yeah, every man in the match is now MVP and it's fan voted. Yeah, England against Albania when Jude went off the other week, throwing his arms up and Ian Wright came out, called him racismo, load of bollocks. Yeah, it's because he's shit, bruv, and he's a fucking petulant child. Yeah.
Oh, Lewis, can you bring up Blue's comment?
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, Jude Bellingham, apparently, I didn't watch that Albania game. He dropped a biblical stinker and got man of the match. Why? It was fan voted. As soon as Jude went to Real Madrid for 6 months, he was insane. And then he believed the hype. Now Mbappe's joined Real Madrid, it's fan voted still.
Lewis,
now Jude don't get man of the match anymore. Mbappe does.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, now Jude don't get man of the match anymore. Now all of a sudden his egos took a hit. Yeah, now he's being petulant. He told a referee, yeah, puta madre. Yeah, got a straight red card. Yeah, he's a little bro in everyone. Bro, the guy's a dickhead. He's unlikable.
Does that means fuck your mum, no? Or something like that? Or your mum's a bitch?
Mother of a whore. Mother of a whore.
Okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, he said that to a ref and got a red card.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, he has moments. Yeah, and good luck to him. Listen, for the first 6 months here, I was a Jude Bellingham fan at Real Madrid. He was outstanding, bro. Without the goals, take the goals out, he was sick. Soon as he started getting the aura, man of the match, MVP, fan voted, bro, I swear, I promise you guys, yeah, I walk out my fucking house right now, I could walk anywhere around there. I guarantee there is someone with Jude 5 on their back in a Real Madrid shirt. Everywhere I go, bro. Yeah, he's massive out here. But at the same time, Mbappe then comes into Real Madrid. Now all of a sudden he's not getting MVP anymore. Why? Because Mbappe's got more fans. Yeah, now Jude's gone down the petulant route and been shit. Now he's trying to little bro Thomas Tuchel. Shut up, man. Now, if anyone's going to win England the World Cup, he has the best chance. Now, why? Because he's a cup manager.
Absolutely. It's the first serious manager I've seen England get since fucking Capello.
Oh, listen,
and guess why? Guess why they caused the riff? Yeah, and it weren't even a riff because the guy that wrote the article, yeah, which is behind a paywall, by the way, Craig Hope, is behind a paywall. So unless you know how to get past the paywall, nobody's seen it. They just took Ian Wright's word for it. Yeah, and Ian Wright's fighting fucking everyone for no apparent reason. Yeah, no apparent reason, bro. Get out of here, bruv. They done it with Rashford, Saka, so on and so forth. Yeah, Jude Bellingham, yeah, is not that good. He's not that good, bro. Yeah, and he believes this hype. He's walking around little broing Cole Palmer.
Yeah, doing too much for the cameras, bro. You saw that as well.
So I'm saying, Lewis, prime chat, yeah.
Why are you putting both arms around me for a hug? We just lost the final. I'm good.
Yeah, Luke Shaw is looking at him like, fuck off, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Jude's won Champions League, Super Copa, Espanyol, Club World Cup. Cool. No, not Club World Cup, the Intercontinental Cup, the former, like the last one. Yeah, but it's like, bro, get out of here, man. Then when you got Righty coming out, giving it, and I don't know if anyone watched the overlap or just see the clips. The guy that wrote the article, yeah, I never even read it until about a week later, and I shared it on my screen. I had to clean because it's behind the paywall. I read the article and I was like, so what's he said that's wrong then? Where's the racism? Like, it's not because of his color of his skin, bro. Yeah, it's because he's a fucking dickhead.
To your stream when you read it out.
You was in my chat.
Yeah. Because I remember you reading. Have you read it twice? I think actually.
Yep. I shared it on screen because North jumped on. Yeah, and I said to that was the next day. Sorry. Yeah, and North was like, no, just give me. And I said, no, North, you need to read it. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is that wrote the article, but bro, the fact they just believed Ian Wright is crazy. Yeah, but that's what it is. That's where we are with football. It's like the latest shiny toy.
It's an English media narrative because of everything in the past, isn't it?
But Lewis, real talk,
they try to make it apply to this one.
Real talk. Do you know why I think they caused that rift, Lewis? Yeah.
Go on, I'm listening.
Chat. Do you know why? Because we qualified with a German fucking manager without conceding a goal. Yeah, and let's be real. If you go back to when Tommy Tuchel got that job, fucking hell. Yeah, the narrative was crazy.
England fans were onto him. Do you remember a few games ago when he brought up the atmosphere at Wembley and then they went away to, I think, Albania or something? They were cussing him out all game. Because Tuchel came out and he was lighthearted about it. It just was made out to be a joke. But no, these men were genuinely cussing him out. They're like,
yeah, they were going, no. Why? Because he's German, bro. Because when he got that job, you had all the mainstream media. And that's why I got into Ian Wright, yeah? Ian Wright's blocked me everywhere anyway. Fuck him. Yeah, I was the white Ian Wright in the playground. Yeah, that guy takes on football. Fuck off. You sold out, mate. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. You can say what you want. Yeah, and he's done a lot for women's football. He's done a lot for racismo, so on and so forth. Yeah, and bless up to him, yeah, for that side of things. Right? But when it comes to this guy, I'll get out of it. Yeah, get out of it. Right? And do you know what pisses me off? Right? We went no goals conceded. Won every game. Jude Bellingham was injured for Real Madrid, hence why he never got called up. We slapped two teams, Latvia and Serbia, I think it was, or Albania, 5-5. 5-0, 5-0. Jude weren't in the squad, bro. When I read the article out, which most people ain't read because it's behind the paywall, so you have to pay or know how to clean that website so you can see it, which most people ain't done. They just gone off of Wrighty's word. Wrighty's then sitting on the overlap in front of Wayne Rooney, Carragher, Neville, yeah, and who was the other one? Somebody else. Yeah, they're all going. Keane? Yeah, Roy Keane. They're all sitting there going, yeah, because if they know if they go back at him, they're going to get dubbed racist. All Ian Wright has done there is say anyone who says Jude Bellingham drops a stinker, when you put it out there and say anything bad or seen as bad, racist, it's the same with Saka in my fan base. They see him as our little baby. Yeah, it's a family member. Yeah. You have this in your fan base as well, yeah? Right? And it pisses me off.
Mason Mount, he got babied like a child.
Exactly. Oh, you'll get it back the way. You'll say,
oh yeah.
He's white,
like,
he's
Lewis
English.
only likes the black players. I'm like, all right, cool, man. I was a fucking Andreas Christensen stan, and you're talking to me about
That's
fucking... Yeah.
Oh, but that's different. He's Spanish.
Yeah, he ain't. You don't like the English lads. Cool.
That's if you don't like Mount, you're not proper Chelsea. That's what.
And this is what it is. Yeah, all Ian Wright has done is caused a massive fucking issue going forward. Yeah, Ian Wright sat on that overlap and said the N word, and it got muted out. And he said, "See you next Tuesday," and it got muted out. Yeah, and everyone just took Ian Wright's word for that. That fucking wound me up to the point where I did a stream about it. Yeah, and I was like, "Shall I read the article?" I said, "I ain't read it." And I was like, reading the article. Yeah, and I read through it, and I was like,
still got the mug.
Is this what everyone's lost their shit over? I'm like, is this what Wright is going off on one? Yeah, he done it with Saka, he's done it with Rashford. Yeah, and I get that he wants to back his people, them, and all that. Cool, fantastic. I hear it. Yeah, and I've never been subjected to racism. Yeah, but at the same time, the reason Jude Bellingham's getting cussed, bruv, is nothing to do with the colour of his skin. It's because he's a fucking dickhead. Yeah, why do people not rate Vinny Jr.? Why? Because he's rolling around like a prick and moaning at refs. Why does nobody rate Bruno Fernandes? Because he's moaning at refs and rolling around like a prick. Yeah? What are we doing here? That's jarring to me. Sorry, I know we've diverted, yeah, but it's so fucking annoying to me, yeah? Because now, if I say anything about Saka, racially motivated. I get it all the time, which is why when Rant says it, you say it. Yeah, Kenny says it, Matty says it, Ola says it. I'm like, racist. I say it to him as soon as they say racist. No, it's racist, friends. Same with Jude. You know, carefully, you do shows with Rants here. You know he can't stand.
Yes.
Yeah. I say it to him all the time. No, it's racist. Yeah, when Wright is saying England is not ready for a black superstar. Bruv, you are the black superstar. You're the second in command at my club in terms of all-time scorers. What about John Barnes? What about the British and Irish Lions fucking captain? Yeah, he's African, bro. Yeah.
I don't get
what
that.
What about Daley Thompson back in the day?
He should view Bukayo Saka as a superstar. I wouldn't say I do, but
Saka
I think
is a superstar. So's Eze.
Not for me, but it's eye the beholder, all of that.
Racist.
Bro, Saka is a star boy for Arsenal in England. He's a superstar. Saka's a superstar. Saka is a superstar, bro.
Saka is a superstar, and this is my point.
Yeah? Eye the beholder. I ain't gonna argue for.
No, listen, I don't view him that way, but he's the star boy for Arsenal and for England.
He's a star boy for England,
bro. He's a superstar. Of course,
that's fair.
Do you know what I feel is
I'm using
for me, an underbelly for me, yeah? It's when Eze scored that banger, yeah, top bins, and then the journalists then go, or the reporter or whatever, I say reporter and journalist loosely, because they're dickheads. Oh, what about the pass from Phil Foden? That's underbelly. Yeah, well, hang on, mate, you just got a fucking screamer. Yeah, that shit right there should be called out. Yeah, Jude Bellingham fucking waving his arms around. And if he got another yellow card, it misses the first game at the World Cup. When we've already qualified, scammed man of the match for no apparent reason. Fan voted again, by the way. Yeah, in that game.
Standard.
Yeah. Ian Wright then goes on a tangent off of that and then has a go at the journalist that has apparently got an infatuation with this guy. Yeah. Cool. I don't know who this guy is until I read the article. I read the article and I was like, is this what Wright has lost his shit on? That's one guy, bruv. Yeah, and
it is. It is just a boring international break, man. That's what it is.
It's the same. Every international break, Lewis, yeah, your fan base will fucking be doing the most. Yeah, they'll be fucking... Yeah, every international break, Lee Gunner's exposed. Yeah. Oh, my God, this guy's exposed. Oh, my God, this guy's linked to my club and we're going to sign Rodrigo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this person on international break that plays for my club said this, and he was cussing our club. Then when
don't
you
forget
actually
the
go and look at it, you
break
break it
debate,
down.
Salah Hazard, all of that.
Yep. Oh my God, Martin Odegaard said this on international break. You break it, lost in translation. He never said that. It was actually this. It's what they do, lads. And this is why, when it comes to transfer window, ignore every one of these people. You ain't signing Rodrigo.
Half my transfer streams are just me debunking shit. I'm like, this is a repost. This is the same shit we read today. I don't rate this source. This one don't make sense.
Would I like the player? Yes. Do I rate the player? Yes. Do I think he's signing for us? No. Do I rate the source? No.
This is the think piece.
Yeah,
the think pieces are the worst, bruv. This could be an option for Chelsea. All right, thank you.
They're monitoring.
Yeah, the whole list. I played the whole list that you said of fucking hundreds.
That's fucking funny. I need to answer. But no, it's so jarring, lads, here, because this is where we're at with football content. And this is why I've sat here for nearly over 4 hours, yeah, because I appreciate you both. Yeah. And listen,
and like, contrary to the chat, I am not tired. I'm nocturnal as a motherfucker.
Nah, Lewis is calm, bro. Me and Lewis, I didn't even know a gal was on. I didn't know Jimmy was going to come in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I didn't know Lad.
It was meant to be 2v2, but like, I always just end up throwing the link around here.
I knew CB came in, and CB was like, "Yo, Jimmy's on a mad one. I'm bouncing."
They apparently caught something at Barca. Yeah, he was never going to be able to track it.
He caught a bad thing at Barca, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, we were.
But probably. I saw him after the game, actually. I don't know what he did afterwards and shit.
He probably met one of the dollies in the away end.
So maybe he probably had one back at the hotel room, knowing him. Shout out CV, though.
CV is hilarious.
Pure box office, man.
Yeah, but
I like that he actually tries to come up with different things. Like he's the first one doing the IRL vlogs and that.
Yeah, bro. How many players go up to this guy, bro? Now, bear in mind, and I don't want a little bro because I'm nothing special and my channel's dead. Yeah, and in comparison to fucking other channels out there.
Yeah, we all just football.
This guy has a small subscriber base on YouTube, and Chalobah knows who he is. Replies to him on TikTok.
Levi Cole's cousins coming up to him in the club.
Vinny Jr. said, Vinny Jr.'s like, shall I take the picture? Vinny fucking Jr.
Pure motion, bro.
Yeah, bro. Vinny Jr. ain't asking me, oh, shall I take the picture? No,
and he's like me, where you don't drag out content. When it's the international break, I'll take a break. Next year's going to be even worse when it's a 3-week international break.
No. La Liga dos.
Oh,
yeah, you see when it's international break, yeah? Oh, international break's boring. Oh, it's boring. Oh, Interlo. No, La Liga 2.
Bro, I love the international break.
Women's football. And Chelsea are good.
Just watch your country
I always end up popping to one of the women's matches.
Guys, just watch your country play football. I like watching my country play.
I love watching Spain play
but
football,
like we love playing at 50% and walking through it. And it's just like, cool, I got enough of this at Chelsea, man.
Make sure you tune in on Friday night, Friday night, first leg of the Women's Nations League final. I don't know why it's over 2 legs. However, Spain versus Germany. Yeah, watch Spain women's team slap Germany into next year. And there's over 2 legs. Yeah, I watch my nation. I watch Spain. I don't watch England. I watch Spain, bro. That's my nation. Lee Gonzalez. Yeah, it's comfy watching Spain. I know they're going to win. They're dog walking the whole World Cup, by the way. They piss it. But, it's a Farmers League. La Liga hype. Cool. Well, in fact, most of the players play in La Liga. Yeah. La Liga hype. Cool. Well, England should fucking win the World Cup then. Prem is better, right? Best league in the world. Will England win the World Cup then?
This year, I don't know when it's going to be.
Lewis, Prime, chat. Everyone says La Liga shit. La Liga hype. Yeah, Prem's the best. Cool. England, they should dog walk the World Cup then.
Fucking hope so, but I don't even think it'll be that thing. We better win it this year, but if we do, it won't be easy like that. You've got a whole Argentina. I feel like Brazil's coming back. Spain, France, not Germany. I don't think Germany will
dog walk it, mate. Spain dog walk it.
So I won't even blame you for thinking that Spain's top. Spain's fucking top. Every time I watch
what happens to La Liga hype in the Euros final? Oh, Rodri got injured. Oh, that means we're going to win. Yeah, zibby do. Hold that. Yeah. La Liga hype. Bro, most of the players that play for Spain, De Frutos, they don't even know what club he plays for. They, like, get out of here. Yeah, Oyarzabal, Sociedad. Oh, but Man United run through them. The goalkeeper. They had the goalkeeper, Unai Simon. Man United slapped 7 past him. And he plays for Bilbao. Yeah. Bro, I swear, the manager is goated, bruv. I'll take that manager at Arsenal over Arteta right fucking now. Yeah, De La Fuente, bad boy. Yeah, Alex Baena, they don't even know Adam. I swear, we watch it every week, bruv. Yeah, anyone who slags that league off, yeah, don't watch it. Yeah, Spain dog walked the World Cup. They'll piss in that World Cup. Nobody gets near them. Yeah, La Liga hype. Cool. La Liga hype will win the World Cup as well. Moliero. They don't know,
you're
bro.
going to run with that fucking phrase all year, man. I can already tell.
Lewis, I swear, yeah? You see in the summer when Spain dog walk everyone in the World Cup, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. La Liga hype.
La Liga hype.
La Liga hype. Yeah, I'm running with that. Because you see your fan base, yeah? Your fan base were in my chat when you beat Barca. Yeah, on my reaction channel.
Of course we're going to be, though. You know what it is.
And that's cool. He who laughs last, laughs longest. How's Mohamed Salah getting on? Where's Welbs? Oh, Welbs turned 36 the other day. Okay, cool. 3rd top scorer in the Prem. Has anyone seen Mohamed Salah?
How old's Welbeck?
He's like,
3 years older than Salah. He's 36.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and he's the 3rd top scorer in the Prem. The league shits, bruv. Look at the league table.
36.
Just turned 36.
And this one was playing week in and week out from the age of 19, 20.
He's 35.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Crazy. Okay.
Welbeck should be in the England squad. Bench option. iPhone Tony. Apparently he's got an attitude problem. Why has he got an attitude problem? He ain't got one in Saudi, mate. Yeah, he's won 2 trophies since he's been there. They won their Champions League, the Asian Champions League Elite. Yeah. Oh, and he won against Ronaldo FC. They tried to rig that. I watched that. I did watch them. They tried to rig that final for Ronaldo, and Mahrez FC done them on penalties. Hold that. Yeah, you see the manager of that club, Al Ali, yeah?
Yeah.
I swear, Mateus Giselle is a bad boy. Bro, that guy.
He was at a French club before then, right?
Salzburg. He was at Salzburg.
Ah, Salzburg.
He was at Salzburg B. Yeah, he was I can't remember the fucking name of the team. He was at their youth team, then he went to their B team, which is called something else. Yeah, it's not Salzburg B, it's something else. Yeah, then he got the gig. First season, double. Second season, qualified him at the group stage, first time ever in their history, won the league again, back to back. Didn't do the double. He then goes to Saudi. They ain't won a league since. Yeah. Man's 37 years old, by the way. That was 5 years ago. Yeah. 32 years old. Yeah. Back to back. Done a double first season. Yeah. Then check this. Qualifies Al Ali. Yeah. With Mahrez FC, Kesse. Yeah. So iPhone, you told it. Liefering. That's it. FC Liefering. Big up, Adam. Yeah. That's Salzburg B. FC Liefering. Right? He then goes to fucking Mahrez FC, qualifies them. They just got back in the league, promoted, qualifies them Champions League, goes invincible, and wins their version of the Champions League, beating Al Hilal, the Real Madrid of Saudi, along the way. Yeah, the team that knocked out Ronaldo FC, yeah, Kawasaki, they had 0 shots on target in the final against him. Galeno, who used to play for Porto, banger in the final. Hold that. Yeah, hold that. They can all hold that. Fabi Viega, baller. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Yeah, Frank Kesse.
This is why I see what you mean, where it says about what you do, not where you do.
Yeah, and then when they say who's realistically available, he then qualifies for their Super Cup this season, beats Ronaldo FC. They fucking Adam, you watched the game. You was in my chat.
That just means it's subjective to what leagues you actually pay attention to. Because there's
won 5 trophies in 4 years as a manager in 2 different leagues. Then they'll go, well, it's a camel league. Cool. Where did we get Arsene Wenger from?
Japan.
What, the Sushi League? Yeah, because guess what? Last time I checked, mate, Saudi is in Asia, and so is Japan. Yeah, who's realistic?
They'd be playing each other in champs, right? Well, in their Champions League.
Yeah, who's realistically
I don't know
available?
if they'd be part of the Australasian
Mateus
one.
Gisele's realistically available. Yeah, 5 trophies in 4 years as a manager, and he's 37. This is the best looking German we know. He's got nice drip. The fans will be on their knees for this guy, bro. Best looking German. Yeah, it pisses me off, lads. Yeah, you probably have this in your fan base. Well, if Maresca goes, who's realistically available? Well, fucking anyone. You pay top dollar. You're Chelsea. You're in the King's Road.
That's what I would say. That's what I got with Poch.
I don't think anyone said that about Maresca. If he goes, who's available.
Yeah, his man would have taken anyone for him, but with Poch, like I was always told, who you bringing in? I was like,
I couldn't stand Poch, innit? I think you want Poch.
Absolutely, I still hate him.
Connection, isn't it?
This whole giving time thing, I'd have a year without him. He set everything back.
Chelsea would be a lot closer if we didn't have Poch.
You reckon?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Because that whole we need top 4 thing, I would have brought in the Poch season.
Yeah, he held us back.
Wow, that's crazy to me.
We could have got top 4 in the Poch season. Remember, we were mid-table all the way till April, but I finished 5 points behind 4th. I could have got that with the Poch season if he didn't fuck around all year.
Remember, under Poch, he bottled top 4. We got to a Carabao Cup final against Liverpool, and we bossed them in the 90 minutes. We should have won. We missed bare chances.
That was against Liverpool, right?
And then we got to a semi-final of the FA Cup against Man City. That Jackson, you remember he was through 1-on-1 and then pulled it back.
I didn't blame him for the FA Cup.
Could have won. We could have finished.
Done a double, cup double, and got top 4.
That's what I'm saying. Of like, we
in our banter season.
We should be a year ahead right now. We should be going into this season really saying we're competing, no excuses. We wasted a year with Poch, and that's why I keep saying about like.
Yeah, but you should be saying that anyway, bro. You're a Chelsea Football Club. It don't matter. Yeah, you had 10th place, and Conte came in, slapped up by us. Yeah, Ozil and Sanchez, and then Conte ripped up the script, went 5 at the back, and dominated, and got you to a cup final.
But look at the personnel. That was a title-winning squad.
No, yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's all relative to what we're looking at now. The personnel we had back then, the personnel you had back then, is still relative to where we're at now because it's lower, but it's still relative. You had Eden Hazard. Yeah. We had Alexis Sanchez. Yeah. Bro, where's our Alexis Sanchez? Where's your Eden Hazard? Yeah. Let's be real with it.
Yeah, it's now
so it's still relative to now. And this is why I don't dismiss these other leagues. Yes,
but
the Scottish
centre
League's
back
shit. Yeah, the Scottish League's shit. We know that. Yeah. However, it's still relative to what they're playing against. Yeah. So when people want to say, oh, yeah, it's a shit league, it's a farmers league. How many of your players that currently play in your starting 11, when they're all fit and ready to go, started in the Premier League? Maybe one or two.
Say that again?
How many players, when all of your best squad, your 25-man squad, are all fit and available, how many of that 25-man, for your best 11 out of that 25-man started and were born and raised playing Premier League? Maybe 2 or 3 max. Yeah, so when people want to dismiss all these up, so like, you've got Reece James.
Yeah.
Okay, so only played in the Prem.
Cole Palmer. Yeah. Cole Palmer. Reece James.
Colwill. Sanchez.
Colwill.
Chalobah.
Sanchez. Yeah, oh yeah. Cool.
Sanchez was at Brighton.
Forest Green Rovers.
Yeah, that's about a Chalobah, and
so
that's
4,
about it.
And Chalobah 5.
If you don't include Pong and George.
No, I'm talking about your best 11 out of your 25.
Yeah. So our best 11 would be Reece, Colwill,
Sanchez, Neto played in
Neto won solely.
No, Neto was bought.
Neto played at Porto, I think.
Yeah. So what? Reece, Colwill, Palmer,
That's what I'm saying. So out of a whole 25-man squad, we're struggling to scramble around for 5 man. We're struggling for 5 man out of 25, yeah? So when people want to dismiss these other leagues, right? Well, 99 or 80% of your players, 75%, whatever it may be, have all come from these said farmers leagues. So when people dismiss these leagues, yes, the Premier League in terms of quality is better than the Scottish League. But guess what? It's still relative to the quality you're playing against. The same in the Scottish League. The Scottish League we know is way down from the Prem, but the standards and the quality are still relative to who they're playing against. So now every time, it's same in every league. So now I've had people in my chat going, yo, Lee, Arsenal are linked here to this Rodrigo Mendoza guy at Elche when they just got promoted from La Liga 2. Somebody tweeted me the other day, Sam Dean, that guy's, don't even get me started on that journalist, he's blocked me. Somebody tagged me in the tweet and said, what do you think about this? I quoted it. I said, yeah, La Liga, Farmers League, waste of fucking time, mate. So why do we gas up Zubamendi, Mosquera, Mikel Merino? Why are we gassing up Victor Gyökeres in Portuguese League? Why are we gassing up Timber, Dutch League? Why are we gassing up any player that comes from all these other leagues? Why don't we just go and buy, if Prem's the best and all these other leagues are farmers leagues, why don't we just go and buy players from within our own league, that are English, or already in the league? Because it's a whole load of bullshit, bruv.
Well, yeah, but there's also a massive premium on that.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Where's Caicedo from?
Oh, Ecuadorian league.
Well, we bought him for Brighton. That's what you mean.
Where did he come from?
They would have gone from, I think, one of the Ecuadorian team.
When he went to Brighton, he was on $2.5 grand a week. Bro, I've had better weeks knocking on doors for double glazing than he was earning playing Prem for Brighton.
Yeah, Independiente.
Yeah, and guess what? Brighton, Brighton then went, yo, cool, we'll flip that. Yeah, but now he is outstanding. He's unbelievable, bro. That guy is sick. The Bundesliga, Florian Wirtz. Oh my God, he's amazing. Well, he ain't fucking looks amazing. Now he's injured till March. Yeah, we've seen it with Lavia. Where did Lavia come from before Southampton?
Man City.
We've seen it. Yeah, thank you. Where'd they get him from?
Oh, he's from their academy. His academy.
Yeah, but where'd they actually get him from?
Oh, he's from their academy.
Yeah.
Well, he fully came through their academy from 8 years old. Fairs.
Oh, well, they bought him from, I think, maybe Genk's academy.
No,
Anderlecht's academy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And this is my point. Where do you rate Anderlecht in terms of European football and academies and leagues? You don't. It's a farm. That ain't even a farmers league. That's a fucking. Yeah, I'll give another example.
Well, to be fair, Anderlecht and get like in Belgium, they have good academies.
They have good academies. That's the point.
I think Lukaku came from there, right?
Thank you.
Yeah,
he came through Anderlecht's academy. I'll give you another one. Yeah, Zlatan. Where did he come through? Yeah, that's why I said to everyone earlier, who's your GOAT? Who's the best player you've seen in your lifetime? Yeah, every one of them came through a fucking farmers league. So when people want to sit there and talk about farmers leagues, bro, I swear down, the most players you rate came from farmers leagues. They're not English from the English league. The majority, not all. Yeah, because you rate Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer's a baller. Yeah. Most of these players came through these shit leagues. Oh my God. Yeah, but the Scottish league, shit. Tierney at the back, Gabby in attack. We're on our way to Champions League. We ended up in Europa League. Tierney's from the Scottish league is in the final, mate, next month. Yeah. Gabby came from the fucking Europa League in Brazil. Yeah, and this is my point. Yeah, whoever started this Farmers League shit needs to go jail. Whoever started this fucking GA
bullshit needs to go jail. That's a social media thing, man.
Yeah, but that's my point. Lewis, it's so jarring. Do you know that? Yeah, as an old man, yeah, it's so fucking jarring, bro. Yeah, because back in the fucking day, nobody cared. Nobody cared how good Roy Keane and fucking Vieira were. We appreciated they were both top ballers, bro.
But do you feel like the quality was a bit more spread around those times because money wasn't like as dominant of a factor?
I feel like people. I don't know about you. Yeah, I'm not. I'll put it in this way. I'll answer that and I'll spin it. Yeah. Back then, there was less football because there's more games now, right? We appreciated good footballers. Yeah, I could appreciate David Ginola and Jurgen Klinsmann playing for Tottenham. Yeah. Whether I like Tottenham or not, it's irrelevant. Yeah, they're just little bros to me. They're to you as well. Yeah, we have a mutual fucking hatred for that club. Yeah?
That's right.
In fact, actually, I don't even hate them. I pity them. Right? They're shit, bruv. Yeah. But we can appreciate David Ginola was a baller. We weren't going, oh, but he came from a farmers league. Because that weren't a thing back then. Yeah. Histro Stoichkov, Georgie Hadji. Like, oh, you have to win a Champions League to be considered a big club. Cool. We'll start Bucharest and Red Star Belgrade, big clubs then. Yeah, what we doing here?
They only get the credit when we try like do the whole UCL argument.
Yeah, but you as Chelsea, you've always had that, even before Roman, yeah? You were always a cup team. And in the 99 season before Roman, it was a three-way title race. So when I see these fucking Sky Sports motherfuckers, yeah, is this the best title race ever? No, it was 99 in the Prem when Arsenal, Man United and fucking Chelsea were three-way in it. Yeah, when they're sitting there going, oh, but Arsenal got 89 points or whatever it was. Blackburn got that in 94, mate. Yeah, it's fucking jarring to me as an old man. Yeah, but this era of social media is a young man's game. Yeah, and I'm not.
Not even that. I just think attention spans are also a lot lower now too.
It was 95.
Yeah,
sorry,
but also people are spoiled for choice because back then, in
you limit it to football, right?
In the early 2090s and stuff, like as much as people talk about the greats of like Zidane, R9, whatever, because you couldn't watch these guys week in, week out. You can only watch them in big games or in Champions League or whatever, World Cups, Euros.
Oh, World Cup, yeah.
We saw the brights and the greatness. But because we can watch players week in, week out now, like every little thing will get scrutinized.
Yep. Which is what my follow-on point was with Lewis. Yeah.
For what it is. Like
when you watch a World Cup now, the World Cup don't feel like a World Cup when we were growing up, right?
Yeah,
it don't. It's just next game. It's just any game.
Yeah, but also though, we're older, so like kids now growing up, they probably still feel the same way about football. But because we're older and we know everything behind it. Like when we were growing up, we still had like Lewis and I were like roughly the same age. We still had the same magic about football and stuff growing up. But I'm sure people older than us, like because Lee, you always say, for example, your dad, who's the best player he's seen?
Zidane.
He says Zidane is the best he's seen, right?
Zidane.
Yeah, but that's because, and he said, and your dad's
also. And the reason he stopped watching football is because Zidane went from Juve to Real Madrid for 50 M's. It's a game's gone, mate.
How long ago was that?
2000.
Damn.
Exactly. So someone much older has checked out and saying football
like 150 now.
All the way back
probably way more than that. Yeah, Neymar went for 200.
Yeah, but Lee, that's all the way back
maybe
then, though.
250, 300.
That's 25 years ago.
My dad's seen George Best play football. Yeah, my dad's seen fucking Pele play football. Maradona.
But my point is, I think it's just like, I think that happens. Wow. It's a generational thing because 25 years ago, he checked out. Like he got to a point.
When Zidane went to Real Madrid, he checked out. He said, "Money's killed the game."
I think that's just a generational thing. Like, we'll eventually,
and he was my age when he said that.
Exactly, and what you say that football's finished now, so You've got to that point. Your dad did.
Yeah, I'm done.
So,
and you know what it is, yeah? Prime, you're spot on. Yeah, it is a generational thing, yeah. Right, but along comes social media. It's a global game now. Yeah. Bro, every fucking day there's football on. Christmas Day, there's football, by the way. The excess countries don't celebrate Christmas. There's football on Christmas Day. Bro,
what in Spain?
No, not in Spain. They're mad religious out here.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say because like there ain't one in like I don't think there's a Christmas
Day. There's football on. There'll be a league in the world that has football on Christmas Day. Chat, tell us. Tell me what country has football on Christmas Day.
Bro, AFCON is going to be on during Christmas. That never happens.
It's not on Christmas Day, though.
There you are.
It's not on Christmas Day, though. Yeah, chat. I swear down there, AFCON's not on Christmas Day. Yeah, there is football on Christmas Day. Somewhere around the world. But we have access now.
Yeah, no, AFCON actually ain't got one.
Yeah, we have access now. Yeah. To women's football, under 18s football, under 21s.
Oh, yeah, 24. Yeah, first.
Yeah, we have access to fucking global Saudi football. We have access to fucking French league. Yeah, when I was growing up, yeah, and respectfully to you guys, I'm a bit older. Yeah. Bro, when I was growing up, we used to get one English game of football a week on TV. We had access to the Italian league every week, La Liga every week. Yeah, I've been watching La Liga longer than I've been watching fucking English football because it was on TV. My mum and dad used to make me watch Michael fucking Schumacher and Ayrton Senna and Damon Hill, Nigel Mansell, and all these pussies doing that fucking bullshit F1 crap. Yeah, and then it'd be do Golazzo, Italian football. I'm seeing George Weah, Batistuta, fucking R9 from get out of it. Yeah, I'm supposed to rate these shit footballers. Fuck off. They're playing on shit football pitches, bro. Yeah. When I speak to my dad and I go, how good was Maradona? Yeah. Because and this is why, yeah, Lewis, I always say in my lifetime. Yeah, because I see Maradona when I was 12, like that. Running up to the camera, Charlie'd off his nut in the World Cup in the USA.
Oh, yeah, World Cup clip.
He was wired, bruv. You know what? I didn't see his whole career. So how can I sit there, like Staffy sat there on Troops' stream? It's not this at Staffy. Cool, bless up to him. Yeah. How can he sit there and say that Mohamed Salah is better than Joe Cole? Brother, you didn't see it. I didn't see Maradona, so I can't sit there and say Maradona's better than Messi.
That's why it really took me back when you said Zola was the second best Prem player you've seen.
Bergkamp, Zola.
Because like, I respect Zola's game so much, but I wouldn't have got to see it. So for you to have seen what you've seen, and the whole Prem,
he's hammered. Bro, I'm not hammered. I'm chilling, bro. You man can dismiss me by saying I'm pissed. Oh, he's always angry. Bro, I'm not even wired. I'm not even hammered. I'm not even pissed.
So what you said, Bergkamp, Zola, and
Cantona, best three Prem players of all time, mate.
In that order,
and I've seen the entire inception of the Prem. I've seen all of it.
Would you go in that order, or
yeah, Bergkamp, Zola, Cantona.
Where does Joe Cole rank?
Better than Salah.
yeah, he's a much better technician, much better.
It's not even about technician. Yeah, if we want to go off a GA, yeah, which is what this modern era do, yeah. You want to go off a GA, well then cool. Harry Kane's got better GA than Maradona. Is he a better footballer? And I rate Kane. Kane's unreal.
No.
Kane's probably, you could argue a case, yeah, that Kane is the best English footballer of all time. You could argue that case in my lifetime. Yeah, Gaza was unreal.
For me, Rooney, bro. I love Kane, but Rooney's just different.
But you could argue the case between Rooney and Kane.
On ability,
you could argue that case.
On ability, yeah, you can argue.
Yeah, my dad see Jimmy Greaves. He played for your club. He played for Tottenham. He won a World Cup. He played for AC Milan, won the title. My dad see Jimmy Greaves. My dad was 8 when England won a World Cup. My dad see England win a World Cup, bruv.
Your dad saw Brady, right?
My dad's seen everyone, bro. Yeah, he's seen fucking Savić, George Best. Yeah, my dad's 67 years old. Bro, he's seen everyone.
What does he think of Liam Brady?
Bro, baller. Bro, when I speak to him about Glenn Hoddle, as soon as I mention Glenn Hoddle to him, yeah, he goes, Platini. He puts them both together. Whenever I mention, or your fans mention Eden Hazard, I put Sanchez straight there, Alexis Sanchez straight there. Yeah, and I'm sure your fans probably do back the way, yeah? Why? Yeah. Because they're both very similar, but very different. Yeah, but in that era, and when people sit there and go, well, I've seen the highlights, like Staffy says to me, oh, I've seen the highlights of Joe Cole. Nah, Salah's better. Bro, the highlight rules don't do it justice. You have to watch it there and then. Whether you're at a game or on TV.
The way they impact their team, the way they impact the game.
The atmosphere, the fucking nature of the game, the build-up to the game. Yeah? Bro, I've not seen Pele play football. My dad's watched him play football. My dad's seen Joe fucking Best, bro. Yeah, my dad. Yeah, my dad is that fucking old. Yeah, my dad is that old. Yeah, he knows about Duncan fucking Edwards. Bless up this chat. Big up Shay in that chat. Every single person I've ever bumped into out here or back in the UK, yeah, if I mention Duncan Edwards to any man them, yeah, that are fucking way old, they go, yo, that guy is the best player I've ever seen play football. Yeah, I have to take their word for it because I never see it. And I swear, chat, Latimus, Lewis, Duncan Edwards, Munich air disaster, fucking hell. Yeah. Real talk, every single person of a certain age, yeah, right, they will always say that guy is the greatest player they've ever seen play football.
Yeah, but if those players were in this day and age, they wouldn't be rated as highly because they get scrutinized.
Yeah, why?
Because and this isn't just a football thing, this is just a life thing in general. Because we have too much choices, too many options to choose from, we're gonna scrutinize everything.
Nope. No, it's not about that.
Bro, Lee, you see this in life.
It's not about that. It's about GA, bro.
No, I'm just, yeah, but like, again, because there's too many options to choose from, people, bro, this happens like even outside of football in life. Because we have too many options now.
Yeah, and everything's been dumbed down.
Yeah, people think, oh, wow.
How do you literally watch Thierry Henry play football? Yeah, and then say Mohamed Salah's better than him? I'm sorry, that's dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, that bird, I can't remember her name. Yeah, it's on Sky Sports. And she sat there and she was born a year before, 2 years before. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo went to Man United, no free. Right? I've seen Cristiano Ronaldo in 2005. We're invincible. Invincible. Big up, Ty. Yeah, word to Ty. I have seen Cristiano Ronaldo at 18 years old chef up Ashley Cole. Yeah.
I actually watched that game back because it was on the whole Sky Sports retro thing.
Bro, now my girl's sitting on Sky Sports saying Cristiano Ronaldo is better than him. Yeah?
Not
better than TT. No, Cristiano
I remember Ronaldo terrorizing my entire life at primary
Cristiano
school.
Ronaldo, first time round at Man United, was unplayable, bruv. Yeah, and what happened? Real Madrid coming. Fergie goes, no, you ain't going nowhere, bruv. You stay one more fucking season, you give me the best season of your life.
I'd rather shoot you than sell you to them. I'll be so real.
Yeah. One more season, you give me the best season you ever have, and I'll sell you to Real Madrid.
And he won the Ballon
d'Or.
Man
scored 42 goals, got Ballon d'Or. Yeah. Until Rodri, that was the last Premier League Ballon d'Or winner, by the way. That was 2008?
No, I think that was the season before he left. Anelka beat him to the Golden Boot in his last season.
No, Ballon d'Or.
That was
Rodri. Before Rodri, Ronaldo was last Ballon d'Or.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it.
That goal against David James at Portsmouth, bro, fuck off. He scored 42 goals that season. Bro, I've seen 18-year-old fucking Cristiano at Highbury. We just got invincible, bro. 18, like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, he's running rings around Ashley Cole, Thierry Henry, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, and these men want me to rate Madueke, Garnacho, Odegaard, Esteval. Yeah, fuck off.
Don't sleep on Esteval, though. Don't sleep on Esteval.
Savio's clear, but anyway. Yeah, and then people are coming in the chat and go, you rate Savio. Yeah. No, but real talk, yeah. How the fuck, yeah, do I see that with my very own eyes? Yeah. And I still don't rate Ronaldo in my top 50. He ain't in my top 50, bro. How? Why? Because I'm an old man. And because I see it, I know what I see. Yeah. People that ain't seen it. This is why they have to contextualize it. Yeah.
And a lot of people
in my lifetime. Just say in my lifetime.
So wait, Lee. So Messi's the greatest you've seen. Who's your
Messi's the best player I've ever seen in my life.
Who's your favorite though of all time?
My favorite.
So forget
player,
like it doesn't have to be Messi. Just your Bergkamp's your favorite.
Bergkamp's my favorite player.
Okay.
But Messi is the best player I've seen in my lifetime. Yeah, and do you know what's mad here, Prime? Right, I see. Yeah, it was the 2-2 at the Emirates. Zlatan dinked Almunia. Yeah, the greatest ever performance I've ever seen against my club live whilst I've been in the ground was Xavi Hernandez 2-2. Cesc scored with a broken leg. We brought Walcott off the bench. Messi came out after the game and said, yo, we ain't seen nothing like him before. Yeah, and he won the penalty. Yeah, Zlatan, first half, Almunia was like Spider-Man.
Who's the best away performance I've seen? I need to think about that.
Best away.
Lewis, who's your favorite?
Well, when what for your
Oh, favorite Hazard. Hazard. It'll always be Hazard.
Against Chelsea, against Arsenal. Coquelin.
Which one? Oh no, I'm thinking the best away performance like against Chelsea, like opposition performance. Now you mentioned Javi.
My favorite
I'm
player.
thinking maybe Benzema when he bagged the hattie against us, or Alphonso Davies when we lost 3-0 at Bayern. He spliffed James and Christensen for fun all match. It was disgusting to watch. Gnabry as well.
What about Rodrigo off the bench? Boom, boom, at the bridge. That was semi-final, quarter-final, right? Semi-final.
No, that was at the Bernabeu. I didn't go to that.
Yeah, it's quarters, bro.
Was that at the Bernabeu?
Yeah. When
Rodrigo came off the bench.
Bro, you know how annoying that. You know how annoying that was.
Was at Stamford Bridge?
Why
do I think that's at Stamford Bridge?
Lewis, we lost 3-1. Benzema hat trick in the reversal.
Lewis, if we had gone through against Real that second leg,
yeah, you win that. You win that.
We retained the Champions League. I believe.
Yeah, you win that. You win that.
I'd love to believe it, but I thought City would have got something.
We would have.
Getting City after beating them in the UCL final, I just thought, I don't know.
No, I swear down, Rodrigo came off the bench at Stamford Bridge and scored twice.
No, you might be thinking of 22-23.
No, second leg he did.
He bagged twice.
What was that the Bernabeu?
Yeah, he came off the bench. Rodrigo came off the bench and scored twice in 2 minutes against you lot at the bridge.
Yeah, but
that would have been 22-23. When they were already 2-0 up on aggregate, we were just shit.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about Benzema, yeah. Sorry, different games. Yeah, but bro, you're saying that's not a best away performance. Rodrigo off the bench, 2 goals in 2 minutes.
That's up there.
Off the bench.
Was he off the bench?
Yeah, he came off the bench and he scored twice in 2 minutes, bro. Or 5 minutes or whatever.
I remember Rudiger came off.
He did it against Man City as well. Yeah, and people want to chat to me about, Rodrigo's a bench player. No, he's not always a bench player. However, this guy is a killer.
Rodrigo started that one.
No, he scored twice against you at the bridge, bro, off the bench.
Yeah, he scored twice. He scored twice, but he was starting.
No, the one off the bench. The one off the bench was.
Bro, I swear down. Off the bench was came off the bench and scored twice against you.
No,
I got the lineup here, man. He started.
Off the bench against us was 21-22.
You might be
second leg.
Yeah, he might have come off the bench at the Bernabeu on the 3-2. That might be it.
Yeah, that he did because he scored. He scored and that took it to extra time. The Modric Chavella.
Yeah, I remember he scored, but you probably came off the bench in that one.
Bro,
I swear at the bridge. I swear at the bridge that guy scored twice off the bench.
Yeah, he did. He did come off the bench in that one.
And he scored twice.
No. Did he score twice?
He scored twice off the bench against you, man. I swear down off the bench.
No. He scored once because they lost 3-2, but they went through on aggregate. But he came off the bench and scored.
Yeah,
so I've watched so much football.
21-22 is when
he scored in 2 minutes of coming on. He scored in 2 minutes of coming on.
Yeah,
header.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And then he bagged 2 against us the year afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
I'm still thinking Nabry or like Alphonso Davies in the 3.
It could be worse. We could all support Tottenham, yeah, and see fucking Nabry score 4 on their top head, brothers, slap 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You be Tottenham,
Benzema Hattie at the bridge. Benzema Hattie at the bridge, yeah. Surely that's the greatest fucking away performance from a player, right?
That's the first one I thought of. But then I'm also thinking of that 3-0 at when Bayern came in 2020.
What about Van Persie? 5-3.
I didn't go to that one. Thank God.
Oh yeah, live. Yeah, sorry. We said
Thank
live.
God. Yeah, live. Maybe. Nah, I could say Messi v Barca, but I just think it's a bit vague saying it.
Do you know what? I've only ever watched Messi live once, yeah, and that was in the 2-2, yeah, against Barca. Yeah, and then we went 3-2 up Bentner, and then Messi just scored 4. He was like, fuck off.
Whenever he wanted to wake up, he just beat 2 players for fun. And
he chipped the ball over Almunia and slapped it in. It was like, yeah, fuck you, cunt.
No, you just a bot.
Bro, but you know what? You see in the home leg, the home tie, yeah, that weren't the Arshavin one. It was the one before that. They had the year before or 2 years before. Because it felt like we always got Barca or Bayern. Yeah, same with you. You always got Barca, innit?
Barca or Liverpool.
Yeah, or Liverpool. You know, for us, we always got Barca. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, we've got this alien turning up again, bro. Yeah, even if he's shit in the first leg, you know he's turning up second leg. Bro, the guy scored 4. Yeah, it's like, but when I watched him, yeah, it was Ibra that dinked Almunia. And Almunia in that first half, yeah, bro, he was like this. Now he did the bleep test. Right?
Yeah.
Bro, Almunia must have made about 20 saves in the first half. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Xavi Hernandez, that is the greatest performance I've ever seen of a player that I've seen live against my club. He was, bro, he's a fucking dwarf. Yeah, he's a dwarf. Bro, you could not get to the ball off the guy. Yeah, as soon as we came out second half at 0-0, I'm like, how the fuck is this 0-0? I paid 450 quid for that ticket off a tower outside the ground.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, I paid 450 for that game. Yeah, literally about 10 minutes into the second half, Ibra dinks Almunia from 30 yards. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but Messi was shit that night. Messi was dog shit that night.
We always got the better of Messi until like 17, 18.
Is Messi the best player you've ever seen, though? Like, not live, but in general. Because you must see Ronaldinho. Like, you guys
not Ronaldinho live. I didn't get to see
not
him.
live. I've never seen him live. It fucking pisses me off. Same with Zidane.
Yeah, man.
But not live though. Like in general.
Oh, in general, best player,
not live. Who's the best player you've seen in your lifetime?
I said Messi earlier, but now I'm remembering like watching Ronaldinho from a very young age. It's still Ronaldinho because you just get amazed a lot more at that age. Like when you're older, you view it a bit more like tactically and everything. You like appreciate all the stuff behind
football
the
more.
all
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
you understand what it was. And
when you're young, you're just watching Ronaldinho and just astounded.
Just taking the fucking piss.
Yep, he made football fucking fun to watch, man.
Yeah,
one of them ones. He's just looping the ball over your head, loop it over your head again. Yeah, cool. And he's just smiling at you as he nutmegs you and passes it straight there. No look pass.
Nah, for me, it's not Dino. I didn't, barring like the games against us and stuff. I wasn't watching Dino consistently. Yeah, for me, it's Ronaldo.
What, R9?
No, I didn't watch R9. Cristiano.
Oh, fucking idiot. Kick him out, bro. Man said Cristiano.
I knew you were going to say that.
Man said Cristiano Ronaldo is the best player he's ever seen play football in his lifetime.
Yeah.
How old are you, Prime?
He's not my favorite player of all time, but he's the best I've seen. Yeah.
How old are you, Prime? You're in your 30s,
27.
right?
27.
Wow, that kind of makes sense. You got a clip for everything.
It's a little background music thing on StreamYard. It's
How
so
have you got
cool.
a clip for everything, pal?
We got fucking. You even got Monts on here.
Lavia was our second choice.
You need to get the fucking Hussam clip, yeah?
Oh yeah, we got a couple for Sam's on here.
But no, I didn't watch.
That's the donkey. You're a donkey.
No, I didn't watch Dino like that, so I can't.
You need to get the clip, yeah? I'll send you the clip, yeah, where he goes, slot out. That is my analysis. Hashtag slot out. Bro,
I need just a little clip of him saying slot out. Just spam the shit out of that.
Bro, I swear down there, that was before they won the league. Yeah, he said it fucking.
You got the video of that. I've got him saying I'd take more players from Wolves than Chelsea. No,
a better squad, Villa or Chelsea.
I also have a clip of him saying that
I'm 6 points off fifth already. I'm not 100% sure about that.
I'm taking more players from Wolves than I'm from Chelsea. That's not an insult. That's just reality, bro. Because here's the thing.
Have you got the Zubermendi clip?
No.
And Zubermendi, you have made an enemy for. Yeah.
Him going to Arsenal.
Oh, I want to leave the mountains of San Sebastian. Well, I swear down.
Pick up a Sam if you're watching. He's probably still here creeping in the comment section or something.
Bro, he's having a biblical meltdown. Yeah. They're in a relegation battle. They got fucking West Ham at the weekend.
Staffy said, check my last tweet.
Hey, Staffy, do you still think fucking Joe Cole's worse than fucking Salah? Like, real talk.
We're being manipulated.
Big up to mine.
What? It's something about Amorim. Oh, last tweet of Hassam. What's the last tweet?
I think my last
Staffy, you're welcome to jump on as well at this point. You might as well.
I said Leah's finish lay off the piss, mate. You're called Rainbow the God. That's gay, bruv. That's haram.
Oh, I see which one you wanted me to bring up.
I said Rainbow the God, bro. Rainbow what's, bruv? That's gay.
Whether it's Atleti or whether it's Real Madrid, you are out. This is not your competition. You have no difference makers whatsoever in your team. You beat PSV. Hooray. Wow, well done. You beat PSV.
Is this after we beat them 7-1?
Whether it's Atleti or whether it's Real Madrid.
Oh, that's
it's after we slapped 7-2. It was 7-2 over 2 legs.
Yeah, you beat them like 6. Was it 6-1?
7-2 over 2 legs.
Yo,
7-1, 7-2, something like that.
That's fucking good. You know what? These
How did they get weighed in there? Oh yeah, it was 9-3. Sorry, my bad. 9-2, 9-3. Yeah, we beat them 7-1. Then we done them. It was 7-1. Then we drew 2-2, I think.
Yeah, I remember Zinchenko scored because that was against his ex-club, isn't it?
We slapped them, bro. Yeah, these men are getting chefed up, yeah. And my chap was telling me, I didn't watch it. I ain't seen any of the goals. I see the handball from Van Dijk. What Van Disney?
Yeah, literally just like calling
Man's
for a
doing
taxi.
Michael Jordan settings. It's like trying to... Yeah, bro, we absolutely weighed them in. Yeah, absolutely weighed them in, yeah. And it's like, bro, how do you get weighed in at home that bad? And the referee, from what my chap was telling me, yeah, stopped a counter-attack, yeah, whilst they had the advantage and they scored. So it could have been 5.
Yes, they did actually.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
No, I was watching. I looked into the second half because I was doing the Arsenal game and this, but like, obviously the PSV game kicked off a lot more, so I started focusing on that second half. They just kept getting caught in transition again and again. But the club also got a fat mentality problem because every time they concede, they don't win. They only win games where they score first and see it out. It's as simple as that.
My chap was telling me, yeah, right, that with 5 minutes to go, Mohamed Salah's still on the pitch and they still got 3 subs left.
Yeah, Slot just lost.
He's given up, bro. He's waiting to get sacked.
I just think he ain't got the answers.
Bro,
like, these man look straight lost.
Fair play to him. He came in and won the league. Oh, but it was Klopp's team. Cool. Klopp's team had let Man City win 4 in a row. How many of that team had actually won the league? About 6? Yeah. So we can say Klopp's team, they ain't won fuck all. Yeah. But at the same time, you won the league. Now what? You've done $500 million. Why are they so negative, guys? Yeah, he needs to do another $500 million and have another 5.5 years. So toxic. Very toxic,
you know what?
guys.
This is what I like the most about this, because the same Liverpool fans that have been calling Chelsea fans spoilt brats for the way that they have been treating the managers over the last couple of years are now treating them the exact same way. Or if anything worse, I remember being in those grounds. I remember being in those grounds in 15-16 when we were losing week in, week out on the Mourinho. Nobody turned.
Well,
Nobody.
I remember being
we were doing
fucking Anfield when we were getting banged by Mohamed Salah on the whole length of the pitch. Yeah, when Bellarina was doing Cruyff turns and we got slapped 4-0. Now and they're going, oh, we really feel sorry for you with Arsene Wenger. Yeah, that was 2017, I think. They're going, we feel so sorry for you. They're little bro in us. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, hold that. Next, we got you on the 8th of Jan or 6th of Jan, yeah? You're getting put in a spliff.
Abdias, trust me, bruv. Yo, I was in college, like, literally finishing off some coursework. Didn't say nothing to no one for a good 6 hours, bruv. My mate was like, you look like...
yo, don't chat to me.
If you... Like, was your girl broke up with you or something? I was like, no, Mourinho got sacked. Fuck, I care about her, bruv.
That was me when Cesc went to Barcelona, bro. And I was in a car with a fucking Chelsea fan, and it weren't Tony Roth. I was in a car with
bro.
Yeah, fucking Barca signed Cesc. That was me. I was like, let me out of the car. Now that's how I walk home, bro. There, I was fucking 10 miles from home. I walked home. There, I was like, don't chat to me. There, we had TalkSport on. There, it weren't Rolfie. Bless up Rolfie every time. Guy called Andy. Yeah, I was like, yeah, and he was like, yo, he's gone Barca. I was like, stop the car. I walked home 10 miles. Yeah, I literally walked home. Fuck off. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I've been so fucking suppressed, yeah, over all these years that I'm immune to bullshit anymore. It's like, nah, fuck off, man. Yeah, okay, Cesc left. He went Barca. Cool. Oh, Van Persie, cool. Whatever. Yeah, Nasri, Sagna, and all these players, bro, go.
Should just desensitized you.
Yeah, facts, bro. It gets to the point where you're just like, shut up, man. Yeah, just stop the car. 10 fucking miles.
No, I hear it.
I'm for Barca, yeah.
When
TalkSport broke the news, boom, 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 boom. TalkSport breaking news. Cesc Fabregas signs for Barca. I was like, Andy, stop the car.
No, I hear it. When Jose got sacked the second time, like a part of me died, bro. Like, in terms of affinities for management,
everybody against
anyone he died. I was like, no, I can't. No manager is ever gonna get like the Jose respect for me and treatment because they're just gonna leave. It is what it is. That's when I realized, cool. It's what we're doing. Just win me stuff. That's what it is.
Yeah, and that's what it's about: winning trophies. Yeah, winning trophies. Staffy.
Yeah, he made the right decision, but it was just that.
The Staffy answer is Joe Cole still worse than Mohamed Salah?
It's just the way it was done, bro. Yeah,
it's not the way it's done. Ruthless.
No, but you have to remember, Lee. Like he got sacked in 2016. I was 17, 18.
Yeah, nobody cares about your age.
Yeah, we weren't thinking the same way.
Bro,
we
that's
now.
when, bro. Yeah, but that's when I
was that 2017. 2017.
No, it was
15.
15. So I was 17 then. I wasn't even an adult yet, bro.
That's 10 years ago. Fucking hell, I was 33. I was 33, bruv.
Yeah, but Lee, you know when you're a kid, something happens in your life that like
where you get
you wake up
bamboozled
to the
and
world.
brainwashed.
You wake up to the world. No, you wake up to what the world truly is. That's what that
Yeah,
for me
you
was.
get that
was
when you
again.
hit 40, mate. Trust me.
I was like, cool. So this is the
You
world.
get
is
that
cutthroat,
prime.
bro.
I swear,
I'll
you hit
remember
40.
that for the next
You
American
don't give
waffles.
two
Doesn't
flying
matter.
F's,
It
bro.
doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter who you love. Like it won't work out. So I was like, cool.
Matt, Safi said it, bro.
Oh, well, we're not.
Man was sitting there literally arguing, going, yo, just you're older, yeah? Just you're older. Just you're older. Like, what are we doing here? Bro.
Lee, did you watch JJ Okocha?
Yeah, so good the names in Spice, bro. I see him at PSG. Bro, these man can't shout to me. Yeah, that's why I get the guys here. Right? I'm not the oracle. Just because I see it don't mean I'm right. Yeah, it don't. However, if you didn't fucking see it, shut up. Yeah? Just like people sitting there, yeah? Right, I'll give you an example, yeah? You see this with Gluco, yeah? And Clear Lake and all this bullshit. Yeah? They'll get you into convincing you that you're watching a game and the grass is pink. But you'll go, the grass ain't pink, it's green. Yeah, but now it gets traction. Yo, the grass is pink. Yeah, Lewis, you got the same mic as me. Yeah,
Yeah.
And it changes car facts. Right?
Couldn't get switched.
The grass is pink. The grass is pink, guys. No, it's green. No, you're negative. All of a sudden, snowball effect. All of a sudden, after a year and a half of constant, the grass is pink. Even though you know you're watching the grass is green, now you're negative because you're saying it's green. And that's the general consensus. That is the same, subversion. The subversion, the subconscious. They have these little phrases, project, process. My title of my video earlier, my title of my live stream earlier, listen to this. The title of my fucking stream earlier, nobody's ever heard this buzzword before. Yeah, flowers eat your heart out, brother. Yeah, because I did a better one than you. Yeah, better one than you. Arsenal are indemetable. 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 Do you know what
That's
I mean?
actually a new one, Fez. I actually haven't heard that one.
Do you know what that means? Yeah.
No, dead ass never heard that word.
You've never
That's
said that in
Fez.
your life, bro. In your entire vocabulary.
I've heard
from
indomitable,
birth to
but
now,
not
indemetable.
Oh, yeah, I have heard that actually.
Have you ever said it? Have
It's
you ever
called
used that word?
indomitable. I've heard indomitable.
Indomitable. I say it's like.
I remember I had like fucking karate classes when I was a kid. They made us
The
say
same
that as
shit.
part of the speech.
And
at the
guess
end,
what?
Yeah.
Do you know what that means? Yeah.
Strong.
We're indefensible. You can't beat us, bruv. We're undefeated. Yeah. We're the best. Yeah. We're strong. We're the fucking greats. Yeah. That's basically what it means. Yeah. Guess what? Yeah. That is the best buzzword ever on this app. Yeah. Flowers couldn't even fucking come up with that one, isn't it? Yeah.
We'll see how long that takes to go around YouTube, innit?
And this is what it is. Do you know what I put in? Yeah, I typed it in because I thought I was smart. Next, I've never used that word, never knew it existed. I typed in another word for incredible or something. I typed in and came up with that. I was like, copy and paste. We'll go with that. Never heard that word in my life.
Might have to nick that one still.
But they're buzzwords.
Not even that one, but I might have to slap that in the thesaurus and see what comes out.
Just type in on a Google search another word there for incredible. I just go through
come up with a thesaurus,
then
innit?
copy and paste some of the words in the thesaurus and say another word for this, and boom, it'll give you the filter. That's what I did. Bro, I've never heard or used that word in my life. Never even knew it existed. But guess what? That's what the mainstream
I heard that
do.
in like 2 decades.
That's what these top YouTubers do. This is what Twitter does. TikTok. Bro, I don't even know what a fucking word means until I Googled it. I never knew it existed. Yeah? Staffy, jump on, bruv. Answer for your crimes against my football club.
What word?
Yeah, Staffy, if you want, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I'm going for a piss.
Oh my god. What word were you guys talking about?
Staffy, let us know, bro, if you're about. What was that, Prime?
What word were you guys talking about?
Indomitable. It's another word for strong. You can use that in like Arsenal are scary. No, Arsenal are indomitable.
Bro,
all of that.
People use big words to make themselves sound smart, bro. All right.
All right, I'll go for a few more of these. Big up to all you man that are locked in. Big up to the guys who are super chat as well. I'm sorry I haven't been able to get through as much of them, but I will try and I will after this timestamp a lot of these so you guys can come back to if you're not here. But big up to all of you guys. I am not reading that out. You try catch me out. Fuck that. Chelsea spent 1.6. Don't say it out loud. Otherwise, I'll catch you too, bro. Chelsea spent 1.6 billion, signed 60 players since 22, and still play the whole underdog act. With those resources, most failed club in the last 4 years. Fuck that. We've actually got 2 trophies. And that also means our squad isn't 1 billion because those 60 players aren't still in the squad. But big up, man. You try catching me out, but even though I'm baked, I ain't going to work like that. Big up, though. Big up Silver Arsenal saying, I want Arteta out, but he's proven me wrong so far. Top of the league. I think you're still top of the Champions League. I understand. But we'll see where you are in May, innit? Silver Arsenal as well says we lost to Liverpool and we still cooked. We move. Have to see on the weekend. That's all I can say about that. But big up, man. Big up T-Dot, who says a loss could drop you to 5th. Arsenal stay top. This is why there's so much riding on this game for both teams. Like, there was another super chat later that's also going to touch on that with United, but we'll get to that in a little sec. The United States of Chelsea, big up my G. He says, Lee, generational hold that coming. We will be there. Big up, bro. God willing, man. God willing. Big up to MNG Blue as well, who says Arsenal with Arteta has beaten us 7 out of 10 times. He's got the job no matter what excuse Chelsea fans use. We have 1 win against him. Okay, but like this is still the best Chelsea's been at in a lot of those years, bar maybe 2022 and before that. So I don't get the idea of because we haven't beaten them in a while, that means we're not going to beat them. No, tell me why they're better. Talk to me about the game because it's 2 teams facing each other, not a head-to-head record. But big up, man. Big up for the donation anyway. Big up to Super Young Breezy saying, love this, Lee. The Gunners, big up, brother. Appreciate the donation. Scott says, I can see Torre Andre Flo scoring at the weekend.
Who is he meant to be referencing?
Oh, Torre Andre Flo is the next Chelsea striker from the late 90s, 2000s.
Lewis, I mean, who is he comparing in our squad to Torre Andre Flo? That's what I mean. I know who he is in terms of Chelsea.
I don't even think he is. I don't think
You're acting as if I'm not proper Chelsea, bro. Come
on. Fair enough. I didn't know. My bad. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Big up Mancunian Way saying, did I hear parades, flights, hotels are being booked if Arsenal win the league? For Regal.
Do you know how much of a clip that will be on?
Yo, I've got like about 5, 6 already done. Like,
you said you're gonna fight out. Yeah, it'll be dark. Yeah.
Oh, brother. I big up Joe Linton, man. He said peanut butter and then just made like a bunch of donations just to donate. So big up to you, Joe Linton, my guy. Appreciate you, man. I think it's the first time I've seen you here. If not, still appreciate you. And I'm glad that you appreciate the donation. So big up, man. Jill No says, Prime said I knew nothing about football for saying Arteta was a top coach that could win the league. Learn to read between the lines. I'll leave. Big up, Jill No. Big up you. But I'll leave that to you to respond.
I said you knew nothing about football, but saying I thought I was a top coach that could win the league. I have no idea who you are, so
he's a regular on in the stream, so I wouldn't be shocked.
I don't know what he looks like. Have I interacted?
No. I mean, like in the chat. My bad. He's a regular in the chat,
bro. I the one who says Arteta is I rate him as a coach. I think he's a very good coach. I'm surprised he hasn't won a trophy in 5 years when he should be more than good enough to win one. And his teams he's had the last 3 years have been more than good enough to win one because they've been competing for major. And until he actually does it, or I think he can do it, I don't have faith he can really cross the line of Arsenal to win the league. But yeah, whatever, I guess.
The thing is more like if the argument was could or would win the league, but I'll leave that to him to answer if he's still here. But big up Jono, man. Always appreciate you. Big up to Vazzy saying, honestly, can we drop big small teams narrative? We are not that team anymore. We lost games because of red card. Oh, can we drop big small teams narrative? We're not that team anymore because we lost games because of red cards. Big teams or not, we can destroy any. That's the main point. And
Yeah,
that's a
I
fact.
mean, no, because we still have to prove we can be consistent against the quote-unquote lesser teams. We still
I'll
need
be
to prove
mad
that.
because we'll beat Arsenal, and after a day or two of celebrating, I'm just thinking, you better fucking beat Leeds as well, man. I swear.
And
Don't take a step forward and go
that's what I
back.
was saying. That's my bigger problem.
I hear it. That is the same thing they tried to catch Nina out for last week.
Yeah, bro, if we beat Arsenal...
And then Burnley gave us a more difficult game.
Bro, if we beat Arsenal and we lose to Leeds, what's the point of beating Arsenal? It goes back to it's back to 6 points, and then we probably drop down to like maybe third or fourth or something. What's the point?
I hear it. Rivalry aside, I hear it.
Obviously the rivalry. I just mean in context of like...
Oh yeah, of
where
course.
we are
In
in the
terms of
league.
season, all the rivalry taken out of it, it is just a step forward and a step back. Big up Wolves, man, because he just dropped another tenner and just bounced. Big up, brother. Appreciate you for the donation. Big up to Jason McNeil saying, Prime, whether you think we're a big team or not, if we win Sunday and you lot lose, he sounds like a United fan. The gap between us is 2 points. You ain't nothing special either.
Well done. I didn't say we're anything special, but you're not good. You have an awful manager, and once Ahmad and Mpuema go off the AFCON, what else can you guys do? So well done.
Hey Lee, we're saying if because it can go either way. Both teams can win this. That's why I'm saying it's going to be a low-scoring match. I don't think there's going to be a lot in this game.
What's your prediction?
Whoever wins will be a 1-goal thing. Oh no, we already read this one.
You have a prediction for the game?
Yeah, 2-1. 2-1 Chelsea. No, I don't think we keep a clean sheet, but I can see us edging it. 103 days saying, I can't believe I missed this legendary stream. Everything from the start is straight chaos. But go watch it because it's beautiful chaos. That's the best way to describe it. Oh yeah, Big was asking to go big screen. Big up, bro. We did pattern that. Big up to JCT. Big up for the 20, my guy. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're good, bro. He says, big up Lewis, Prime, League Gunner. I have to say, yeah, we're awful. But if you think Arsenal are going to rock up to Stamford Bridge and get an easy win, then you're mistaken. It will be a tight game. Either team could get 3 points. This is, I don't, like, Lee's going to come back. We'll probably touch on it again. But I don't get how he sees Arsenal winning it by 3 goals. I don't think we're going to have a game nearly like that. As long as Wesley Fofana's fit, I'm not that worried about us defensively. Oh, we can't hear you. We can't...
Like we're not getting bro.
Lee, you might.
You already know. Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, I was listening. If we beat Arsenal, bruv, I'm telling you, we are beating Chelsea. It's chest. I'm telling you. If you ain't saying it with Vim,
you guys are the
with chest.
toppers. You guys are the favourites. I expect you to say that.
Yeah, we're the favourites. Cool. Guess what? Just because you're favourites don't mean you're going to win. Just because you're the underdog don't mean you're going to lose. Yeah, you can win if you're the underdog. The fact that all these Chelsea man, and chat, all my people, bless up Lewis's people, Prime's people, so on and so forth. Yeah. You see all you Chelsea man, right? If we beat you, if we win, no, we're telling you we are going to win. When?
And I like that.
Yeah. And guess what? We might look like dickheads in a couple of days. Yeah, after we give it the chest. However, I am so confident about beating you lot. And you know what? And that comment right there, big up Lewis, Prime and Lee Gunner. I have to say, yeah, we're awful. But you think Arsenal going to rock up at Stamford Bridge and get an easy win? Then you are mistaken. It will be a tight game. Yeah. Either team could get 3 points. Cool. Mikel Arteta's undefeated since he's been our manager at your ground. Yeah, he's been here 6 years next month. Yeah, he's never lost to you lot at your stadium. Yeah, our team is better than your team. You've factually had better teams previously than we have now in comparison. Oh, and guess what? Sunderland beat you at home, mate. Yeah. Wolves, albeit away, scored 3. Oh. Barcelona gassed you up, yeah? Okay, cool. But it's the Farmers League. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. We'll take the Schnitzel League then.
It's a convincing win against Barcelona and a clean sheet.
We'll take the Schnitzel League then. Yeah,
Oh,
Club
but
Bruce.
I'm gonna say-
Club
you
Bruce
think I'm
scored
gonna
3
tell
against
you-
them the other week, by the way. Let's
You
not
think
get
I'm
carried
going to
away.
tell you?
Club
I'm not
Bruce
talking
held
about
them
the
to
goals
3.
scored. I'm talking about not conceding as well. A clean sheet.
Fantastic.
The
Fantastic.
first team in 53 games to do that.
Say that
No one
again.
else has. The first team in 53 games to stop Barcelona from scoring.
Fantastic. Yeah, Bayern Munich has scored 65 goals this season.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to knock beating
They ain't lost
Bayern.
a
We
game
didn't
all
do it.
season.
I'm not going to knock beating Bayern. We lost to them.
I've
You
seen
beat
Las
them.
Palmas last season beat Bayern. Barca, sorry. Las Palmas.
Fairs.
Yeah. Bro, I've seen enough teams do this team in. Yeah. Guys.
I haven't seen a lot of teams do
TJ, you're in the
PSG
chat,
either.
yeah? Say again.
I haven't seen a lot of teams do PSG either.
Cool. Fantastic. We didn't play PSG. We played Bayern. The team that weighs you
No,
in
we
3-1.
played them last season.
Yeah. This season, Bayern weighs you in 3-1.
We fucked up. I'll be real. We fucked up.
What about Sunderland at
That's
home?
why I can't knock you beating Bayern. I won't.
What about Sunderland at home?
Shitfest.
What about
Shit
Karabag FK away?
Concentration problems, which is again why I say
Fantastic. TJ, tell them,
But
TJ,
this is
you're in
why
the chat.
I say when we go to the Arsenal game, there won't be those same concentration problems. That's why you heard
PM
us
and
talking while you went toilet
Yeah, I
about
heard you
Leeds.
talking. Hey, man.
About
Do
Leeds.
you want some
'Cause
more of
I'm
this
like, if we
copium?
beat Arsenal
Do you
and
want
don't
some
beat
more of this
Leeds,
copium,
we'll go
guys?
backwards.
Do you want some more of this hopium, man? I'll do you free for €10, guys. $10, guys.
I hear all of this, but
you're
have
getting
to
weighed
win
in
on
comfortably
Sunday.
by 3 goals. Enzo or Caicedo are getting sent off.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
why
can't deal with us.
the 3 goals and a red card. I don't get this.
You'll get this on
Lee,
Sunday. Please turn up.
is there any reality where Chelsea get any sort of result?
Nope.
In your mind?
Nope. Bro, what makes you
Fair
think, yeah? Let me ask you guys this, yeah? What makes you guys think that after losing to a worldie from Szoboszlai at Anfield, absolutely weighing in Atleti, yeah, weighing in Bayern München that you got banged to, albeit it was away, yeah, slapping up Forest, slapping up Leeds, yeah, drew with Sunderland Fairs, yeah, lost to Liverpool with a worldie. What makes you guys think after you drew with Karabag,
You won't face the same team that drew to Karabag.
No, we won't. Hence why that makes it even better. What makes you guys so confident that you can beat us when you've not beaten us under this manager at your ground?
I didn't
3
predict the win.
wins, 2 draws at your stadium since he's been manager. What makes you think when we've lost 1 game all season to a worldie that you think that you can beat us? Please tell me.
We're fucking world champions, bro. That's why.
I didn't predict the win.
Hey guys, do you want some of this hopium and copium, guys?
Hey,
I'll do
hopium,
3 for
we can beat
$10,
anybody.
guys.
I didn't predict the win, by the way.
We can beat anybody.
Oh, you predicted it, so you're accepting a draw, so you know we're good then.
I've never said you're not good. What?
So you'll take a draw.
What do you mean I'm accepting you're good? Like, we know
you predicted a draw,
you're the best in the world right now. Yeah.
So say it again. Say it again.
There's what do you mean accepting you're good?
No,
like,
no, sorry, I missed what you said, Prime. What did you say?
About what? About what?
No, you
What
said
did
about
say?
world. I missed a bit before. About world.
Well, everyone keeps saying Arsenal are the best team in the world right now.
No, that's not what you said. Sorry.
So, okay. Regardless, so it's not accepting how good Arsenal are. If you heard what I said, you heard what I said. It's not accepting how. It's not like me accepting how good Arsenal are. Like, we know how good Arsenal are. I'm not down. No one's downplayed Arsenal.
So you don't think you'll win?
I ain't up in the best in the world.
I think.
I
think we can win, but realistically, it'll be a draw. I'm just being
real.
real.
You said you can.
Yes, but realistically, it'll be a draw. So I'm gonna say draw.
Okay, draw. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Lewis.
1-1.
Oh, we're winning. I've said
Lewis
Chelsea
has
win.
come back with chest, bruv.
Oh, I've always said we can win.
You can win. Yeah, anyone can win. Anyone can win on a given day. Yeah,
But you're going to ask me my prediction. My prediction will always be Chelsea. Because I believe my team can beat anybody. And that anybody includes Arsenal.
Okay, so what do you actually think?
Well, I also know Arsenal can beat anyone. So
what do you actually think?
We'll cancel each other out. We'll just cancel each other out.
I think
it's going to
be a draw.
How? We're better than you. We're stronger than you in terms of squad depth. Yeah. The manager is better than yours, even though he ain't won trophies. This season, and I'm going on this season.
But you said Maresca and Arteta.
Yeah, based on trophies, yes. I'm talking about this season.
Okay, just so
this season, yeah, this season. I did say that before you interjected. Okay, this season, our manager is better than yours. Hence why he's top of the league and top of the champs. So based on this season, you have fucking no chance, mate. So what makes you think when we have a better squad, a better manager this season, and have lost one game to a worldie of a free kick, yeah, that you think you can get anything against us? Ain't happening, bro. You're getting put in a fucking chokehold on Sunday. Yeah, I swear down there. I swear down. By 3. By 3. We're doing them by 3.
Why not more than 3?
Well, it might be more than 3. I said by 3.
Oh, yeah. So at least 3. Okay.
Thank you. By 3. Well, I did say at least. So I said by here. Yeah. Bro, you can score 1, we'll score 4. Bro, you're going to play ball against us. Big mass problema. Yeah, mass problema. You're going to play ball because you're at home.
So,
and you know,
where's
if you
the
beat
goal
us,
coming from?
Eze, Marino, Saka, Madueke, Martinelli, yeah, Mosquera, Timber, maybe even Raya might chip in. Who knows? Where's your goals coming from?
Raya, bro.
Where's your goals coming from?
Esteval, João Pedro, Enzo Fernandez, Caicedo might have another casual banger.
Fantastic.
We've spread our goals around through everybody. Cucurella might pop in with one.
Yo, chat, which team scored the most goals that spread them around? Is it Chelsea or Arsenal? Because I actually don't know.
There was a stat that popped up.
We'd be top 2 for that, I think.
Before the Barca game, I read a stat that said we have 16 individual, like, different goal scorers and 13 different assisters or something this season. I don't know. I didn't see yours. I just saw mine on Twitter. I saw it for Chelsea on Twitter. I didn't check yours.
So you didn't fact check it?
I didn't go searching everyone else's, no.
So you didn't fact check Chelsea's.
It's a Chelsea stat page.
Yeah, cool. We know that they lie.
Okay.
So you never fact checked it?
It's a Chelsea stat page.
Yeah. You didn't fact check it yourself.
No, because it's a reliable Chelsea stat page that posts
Reliable.
stats about Chelsea.
Wow. Cool. So you never fact checked it yourself. 16 different goal scorers this season.
Yeah, I think it was before the Barca game.
Cool. But you
Before
never
Barca.
fact checked that yourself to make sure that was legit. It may be legit. I'm not dissing you.
No, because it was
But you never
like I
fact
said,
checked it yourself.
it was a Chelsea stat page on Twitter. It's not just a random page like I follow.
Fantastic. Okay, it's not a random page. Okay.
No, I follow it.
Anonymous, you're killing me, bro. You never fact checked that yourself.
Super chat off. Yeah, 2-0 or 2-1 to the Chelsea. 6-time Premier League incoming. Big up AK, my G. Big up AK. One step forwards on Sunday. I hear it, man. What's this one? Trossard is a better footballer than Mo Salah, says Robs.
I told everyone from time, yeah, they all wanted him binned in the summer.
I heard Trossard's going to be out for the game on Sunday, though.
So who is Salah better than?
Gekpo.
No, like not currently. When Salah was at his best, who was he better than?
Big up, Rob.
Gekpo.
Shout out Fuzzbrain as well.
The guy's rubbish, bro.
Shout out Fuzzbrain as well, who says 24-hour stream of Liga. It's been fucking incredible, man. It's been a lit
Is he
stream,
better
man.
than Pedro?
Pedro
Rodriguez, right?
What, Chelsea Pedro, Barca Pedro?
No, Neto.
No. Are you mad?
Salah at his best is not better than Pedro. Neto.
No.
Des.
What are you rating this on? GA.
I mean, performances, consistency.
GA.
You gotta feel like GA gotta account for something, though, right?
Nope.
Even if it's not like, I wouldn't say it should count over like pure technical ability, but if you can consistently get GA, does that not count for something?
Nope. Harry Kane, tell me his most important goal at Tottenham.
None, because they didn't lead to shit.
Thank you. So that's irrelevant, right? Where is he in the all-time top scorers in the Prem?
Salah's goals have led to Prems.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, so on that basis, then, yeah, Phil Foden is better than Salah. Then
I mean, no.
Think about it real quick, because he's won 6 of them, mate.
Yeah, but that's.
I hear it.
Exactly.
I hear it.
Yeah, all of a sudden GA don't count anymore. Yeah.
I mean, Foden. Not all of the Prem he's won. Not all the Prem he's won. He's been a consistent starter. And
doesn't matter. His
Foden
GA
has nothing. And Foden has nothing to do with
his GA helped them win titles.
But I'm not just going on the GA. I talked about his consistency and his performances. You kept mentioning GA.
No, you mentioned GA.
I didn't mention GA. I said consistency.
Should we go back, guys?
I didn't say GA. You said GA.
We have to do this again and do a VAR check, Prime. Come
Bro,
on.
I said consistency performances. You said GA.
Yeah, and you said but GA has to count for something.
But his
so on that basis,
then his
Phil
GA
Foden's GA has led to 6 titles.
Yes, but he hasn't been a consistent starter in all of them.
Okay, Harvey Elliott.
Harvey Elliott, what?
Harvey Elliott against Crystal Palace. Top bins. I'll give another example, yeah? Give another example. Vincent Kompany against Leicester, screamer. Don't get GA.
Yeah.
Yeah? Does that GA or G not count for anything then?
I mean, yeah, help them win the league.
Okay, thank you. So G and A on your own very metric counts then, yeah?
I didn't say it's the only thing that counts. That's why. I mean, he's also a center back, so it should be different for them. But with Salah, that's why I kept mentioning. That's why I kept mentioning the performances and the consistency with Salah.
Okay, performances then.
I agree.
Mahrez.
I agree.
Okay, Mahrez. Wait 1 second. Mahrez.
I agree. People massively overrate Salah, but I don't think he's just like saying he's like Neto and Welbeck and stuff. I don't.
Neto's better than him, bro. Neto is a better footballer than Salah. Footballer, key word.
Okay, but the application.
The application is Neto is better.
I mean, well,
that stinks, by the way.
Will Neto help us win? Will Neto be a key part in us winning 2 Prems and a Champions League?
Well, Neto was a key part of you winning the Conference League and the Club World Cup, mate.
I know.
Which you're lording over us as Arsenal fans.
Will he be a key part in us winning 2 Prems and a Champions League?
No, that's a sub-story. Yeah, that's a sub-story. Yeah, Neto was a key factor as to why you are sitting there lording up Club World Cup, World Champions over my club. Yeah,
okay.
He's also the reason why you're sitting there saying we have 2 trophies last year with the current manager, which is better than Arteta because he won 2 trophies. Yours has won 1.
Okay.
Yeah? At Chelsea and the Arsenal.
Okay.
So
yes,
Neto, hold up. His GA led to trophies, right?
That's fine. And I also asked.
Fantastic. So how many did Harry Kane's lead to?
What that has to do with what I asked?
You asked me how many does Harry Kane's goals?
I didn't ask that. You asked that. I'm asking. Will Neto?
How many goals?
Will Neto help us win 2 Prems and a Champions League?
None of these players will help you win 2 Prems and a Champs.
Okay.
Neither will your manager, neither will your fan base. And until you all change your logic, until you all change your logic,
so
until you all change your logic. Oh, by the way, why is he better than Salah?
Yeah.
Technical ability, first touch, weak foot, IQ. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, he is a world champion, club world champion. He also won the Conference League. Oh, he's also a Nations League winner.
Okay.
Yeah. Mohamed Salah flopped for his country. Oh,
yeah.
Should we talk about Riyad Mahrez?
But he still is better than Neto.
Based on what? GA.
Based on what he's done for Liverpool.
What's he done for Liverpool? What's he done for Liverpool? Please tell me. What's he done for Liverpool?
You're still using GA. I'm still talking about his.
Okay, how long has Mohamed Salah been at Liverpool? Compare that to Neto at Chelsea. How long?
I don't know. Maybe 7 years, I think.
Please tell me.
It's off the top of my head, maybe 7 years. Maybe 8.
Please tell me. How long has he been at Liverpool?
I don't know. Like 7 years, I think. 7, 8 years.
Longer.
Is it longer?
Yep.
When did he join?
Yeah, be about 7, 8 years.
You tell me.
Yeah, okay, roughly.
Yeah. What's he won at Liverpool?
2
Champions League. 2 titles, that's 3. Carabao Cup, FA Cup.
Yeah.
Club World Cup.
Super Cup.
Yeah. Super Cup. 7 trophies, yeah?
Yeah.
And he's been there, what, 8 years?
Yeah.
How long has Neto been at Chelsea?
18 months.
Thank you. Come back to me in 6.5 years.
Yeah, and that's why then, believe you remember how I asked you, will Neto win 2 Primes and the Champions League at my club? And you said no one is.
No one will. With that manager and with that squad. However, Neto is good enough to prove that he can do it.
Well, we still have the same ownership.
Yeah, the ownership that you're still backing, which you've backed for nearly 5 hours, 6 hours since you joined.
I haven't, because I've also been.
Yes, you have indirectly, subconsciously. You have.
No, what do you mean subconsciously? I've been highly critical of this ownership.
Yeah, but subconsciously, you're backing, which becomes conscious.
There's no subconscious.
Subconscious becomes conscious.
No, because I've not subconscious.
We can all agree on that, right? Subconscious becomes conscious.
It's a bit of a paradox because I've been critical of the ownership. I do think this team can win the league. So it's like
I need to see consistency first before I think.
Well, you see consistency, hence why you think.
I also need to see certain positions upgraded in the team. Personally,
fantastic. So is Neto?
Regardless, if you think, but with Neto, if you think no one's gonna win us a Prem or a Champions League with the players, with the manager, then what
the manager ain't good
going to
enough.
be able to do?
The manager
that's fine. I'm not even going to say I disagree with that.
That doesn't mean that the squad ain't good enough.
You said
What
these
does
players.
Neto do? Well, Neto's won in Nations League.
No.
Yeah,
you
he's
said
won
these
2
players.
trophies to your club in 18 months.
You
Major
also
part
said
of why
these-
you won them both, by the way.
Yeah, but you also said these players.
Yeah.
You said the manager and these
Because you
players.
said how many these players, this squad, this and this. Yeah. Cool. Nobody is winning you a league title right now.
Okay.
However, that doesn't mean that Reece James ain't good enough to win you a league title.
Okay.
That
so
doesn't mean that
Neto is-
Neto's not good enough. Cole Palmer. They're Caicedo.
So
that doesn't mean they're not good enough. Now what you have to do is you have to have the mentality. And this is where I come back to subconscious becomes conscious. You have subconsciously, without even knowing, and you'll go against me, subconsciously, you have lowered your expectation based on the squad you have, the manager you have, the ownership you have, subconsciously.
I haven't. I just know
Yes,
that
you
we're
have.
not going to win this.
Prime,
We're not winning
go
this league,
back 10 years ago when you were 17.
But we're not 10. But we're not 10 years ago.
Thank you. Subconscious becomes conscious.
How
I'll shut
that
up.
doesn't make sense. You just repeating a phrase doesn't make sense. We're not 10 years ago. Chelsea 10 years ago had Hazard. I don't have Hazard. I don't have Gary Cahill. I don't have David Luiz. I don't have Kante. I don't have Matic. I don't have Courtois. I don't have Jose. I don't have Roman. Like what? What does that have to do anything?
Subconscious became conscious.
But what you keep repeating that phrase, but like, what does that mean? I still don't have what I had 10 years ago.
Is that a question? Can I answer it?
Prime, I think what he's saying
Subconscious
is your
becomes
reasoning is
conscious.
becoming the
What
acceptance.
does that mean? Thank you.
It's not. I'm accepting what? That I know we can't challenge yet. These guys have to prove it to me though.
So you've accepted it.
Because Lewis, you believe it. That's fine. Let these guys prove it.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
know. That's why I've left you two to it.
But let these guys prove it to me though. If I see a bit of form and consistency in the next like couple of months and stuff, then yeah, cool. But I need proof.
I need proof, but either way,
I'm not just
we
gonna
ain't
back
got Eden
anything. I
Hazard.
need proof. I need a
We
bit
ain't
of
got Roman. We ain't got Eden Hazard. We ain't got Arjen Robben.
yeah, because you keep mentioning 10 years ago. We don't have anything from 10 years ago.
Bro, 10 years. Thank you. So subconscious has now become conscious.
No, because you keep mentioning 10 years ago. What does 10 years ago have to do with now?
Because 10 years ago, you would not have this mindset.
This mindset of what? My team isn't good enough to win. But I had a title.
10 years ago, would you have the mindset of, oh, well, I think we'll get a draw against Arsenal at the Bridge? Would you have that mindset 10 years ago?
I had a title winning squad 10 years ago.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. So subconsciously, you have been broken down systematically, subconsciously, let me land, over the last decade. So now get here a decade later, to be in the conscious, to go, well, we ain't got the players anymore. Yeah, so
because
it's 1-1 after 1-1. So
but
subconscious
Lee,
became conscious.
No, but you're the same guy that also says that you're going to batter us, that Chelsea aren't that good.
We're battering
so
you.
What does that exactly? So if you're battering us, then what? You want me to say that? Oh no, we're going to batter Arsenal. Should I say that then?
No,
what does that
that's
mean?
not what I'm saying. You're misinterpreting.
No, because what you're saying just doesn't make sense. You're saying the subconscious.
It don't make sense to you because you're in the subconscious.
You're saying the subconscious,
and you don't know you're in the conscious.
You're saying the subconscious becomes the conscious. But
yes, it has.
Yeah, but
10 years ago, you had the title-winning team.
And 10 years ago, you wouldn't say that Arsenal are going to batter Chelsea.
10 years ago, I would, because we've done you 5-3 at the Bridge, mate. Yeah, Robin van Persie, hold that.
When did you do that? What year was that?
Oh, let me think, guys. 5-3 Van Persie hat trick. What year was that, guys? Yeah, John Terry was back
2011. 2011.
2011.
So not 10 years ago.
Cool. Since then, how many games have we lost to you at your ground?
Since 10 years ago.
Yeah. So 10 years ago was 2015.
Yes.
How many games we lost to you?
5.
How many games we lost to you at your ground?
12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16,
Unai Emery,
17,
I was there.
18,
Alonso,
18,
he should be in
19.
jail anyway. Yeah, 3-2. I was at Unai's first away game. We lost.
So most of the games since 10 years ago, you played at the bridge, you won, right? Is that what you're basically saying?
Now, what I'm saying is, you have gone with the mindset after the standards have been set from 10 years ago in your head that you said 10 years ago you wouldn't have that mindset because we had a title winning team. Yeah, well, 10 years ago in 2015, did you win the league?
14, 15.
Yeah, but Lee, I'd also say we're
answer the
allowed.
question. Answer the question. Answer the question.
What you're saying is you're saying that conscious becomes subconscious becomes the conscious, but yet
factually
we don't have. But fine, but if I came on here and said we're gonna batter Arsenal 3-0, what does that?
I'm not saying you have to say that. Well, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
No, but Lee, the contradiction, like, it doesn't make sense.
It don't make sense
because
the subconscious becomes conscious, and now you're bamboozled by the conscious and subconscious brainwashing.
But if I came on here and said, "Oh, we're gonna batter you 3-0 because 10 years ago we had a title,"
I never asked you to say that. Never asked you to say that.
But what you're saying doesn't make sense, bro.
No, it doesn't, because you've been,
make sense.
Bro, I'll tell you why it don't make sense, yeah? And this is where your club is falling into the abyss. Yeah, okay. Your fans, yeah, are sounding like Arsenal fans on the internet. Do you know why? You want to know something? Subconscious becomes conscious. Now it's, oh, but back then, yeah, oh, we had Wenger. Then Roman turned up with his Russian oil money. Oh, then the Sheikh at Man City turned up. We had a title-winning team. But now we can't compete with these oil clubs and these whole states. Like we ain't owned by Dubai, bruv. Fly Emirates. Sober reality. Yeah? Fly Emirates Stadium. Emirates Stadium. Yeah? Subconscious becomes conscious, and then without even knowing, you then sound like them. Bro, you just said your words out of your own lips and your own mouth. Well, 10 years ago, yeah, well, yo, we had a title winning team.
Yeah,
cool.
Because
you're the world champions, bro. You're the world champions. You love to do that. World champions.
And because
best club in the world, right? Look at Donald Trump. Best club in the world. So on that premise alone, you were a very good team. You can
so then why are you beating us 3-0? Why are you beating us 3-0?
Okay, so that's a question. Let me answer. So subconsciously, you've been systematically broken down. They're begun, well, we ain't got Eden Hazard. Oh shit, we ain't got Giroud here anymore. Oh fuck. Yeah, we ain't got Cahill anymore. Aspilicueta. Fuck. We ain't got Lamps. We ain't got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, whoever it may be. Yeah. Now, oh shit. Yeah, I predict 1-1. And when I asked you why 1-1.
No, that's not why I predicted 1-1.
No, hold up. Let me land my point. When I said, what, 1-1? Oh, but back then we had a title-winning team. Why ain't you got a title-winning team now? No, wait. Yeah? Why ain't you got a title-winning team now? Why? Because subconsciously, the fans like yourself that have elite mentality, and you do, so does Lewis, yeah, systematically broken down to the point where after you've seen Joe Cole, you've seen Damien Duff, Eden Hazard, yeah, you've seen fucking Robin. You've seen all these players play for your club. You're now gassing up and hyping up shit footballers. You've seen Kante. You've seen Lampard. Now, wait. Let me land. You've seen
Are you talking about me specifically or in general?
I'm talking in general.
Okay, well then talk about me. But don't talk about in general. Talk about me then.
No, if you listen to what I said, I'm talking about fans like you that do have elite mentality. That's what I said 30 seconds ago. Rewind the stream.
I don't gas up the.
No, I'm not saying you do. That's where you're missing it.
All right.
And if you listen, you'll understand.
Continue then. My bad. Continue then.
Yeah. Fans like you, like Lewis, which I pointed to. I said that 45 a minute ago. Yeah? Right. You have elite mentality. However, You've seen Robin, Kante, Hazard, so on, Essien, all these men that play for your club, yeah? To the point where
Hold
now
that,
on the
your
flip
team got
side,
cooked, Rob.
a decade later, you're now going, well, we ain't got a title winning squad. You're part of the problem then. Because you ain't got a title winning squad. Because people like you, not you specifically, people like you have gone, well, Roman's left. He got kicked out by the government. Yo, well, Bowley's, oh, yeah, but Esther, oh, fucking hell, look at what he's done so far. Oh, my God, look at his numbers. Now, oh, shit, Cole Palmer. Oh, my God. Yo, Robert Sanchez. Oh, mate, he catches everything in the air.
I've not said
Yo, shit. You man had better fucking checking goal. Yeah, you've had Joe Cole, Zola, Robin, Hazard, Lampard, Drogba. I can carry on and on and on. Yeah, subconscious becomes conscious, and even and I'll land on this, even without knowing it, you are single-handedly lowering the standards by saying what you just said to me.
But you're wrong.
Now, I'll get told I'm wrong, but now times that by all the deluded Chelsea fans that you think are deluded, but you're on Delulu settings anyway, without even realizing that you're Delulu. And guess what? Couple all of that shit together, I'll get told, well, you're wrong. What am I supposed to do? I'm just one person on the line. Cool. Make a fucking stand, because that's what I've done for 6 years with this manager. I'm not shut up.
You're wrong, because what mid do I gas up? Lewis, do I rate Sanchez?
No.
I call him middle name for a reason. I don't accept it because I call him middle name for a reason. So I don't accept mid in this squad. You're just, again, you're making assumptions about the general and thinking that applies to me when it doesn't. I keep telling you, and then you keep still making assumptions. So, like, stop that. Like, it's weird. In the summer, I wanted an elite striker to come in. I wanted Donnarumma. I wanted a massive upgrade to jump, to compete. We didn't do that because we still want to get players that in a couple of years.
So what have you done about it since?
What do you mean, me personally? What do you mean?
What have you done about it since?
Me personally, what do you mean? What have I done about it?
You personally, you wanted
I've spoke about it. What do you mean, me personally? What do you want me to do?
Well, kick off.
Again, I've done that. What else?
Okay, cool. Do you like the ownership?
Some parts I like, a lot of things I don't know.
Okay, so majority you don't know?
No, because I get the whole like
you raising
buying
protest?
certain players. The protest they did was bullshit. I didn't back that. No, people did. The protest was bullshit. I'm not backing bullshit.
Why was the protest bullshit? Because I don't know.
They went there and it turned out to be like a massive EDL rally. I didn't back that bullshit.
Okay,
there was no message.
I went to it and it was just like scattered. Like, it was a bunch of people.
And Lewis, I told you at the time. I told you before.
Well, I was there personally because I was pissed with the transfer windows. It weren't even a long time.
But I told you it'd be bullshit at the time, and it ended up being bullshit.
Why was it bullshit?
It's what it is.
Why?
Why was it?
There was no direction to it.
There was no clear message, which I told you.
Okay, so why don't you two take the lead and direct it?
No one's gonna listen to me.
Yes, they will.
No one's gonna listen to me.
Subconscious becomes conscious. Oh, I'm.
What do you mean subconscious? Lee, you keep repeating the same things. Can you for once listen?
Lee, and I keep repeating the same things. Like you're clearly Blueco keeps saying project,
but you don't support my club.
Process. It takes time. I don't support your club.
But
no,
it's the same. When I'm telling you about my club, when I'm telling you about my club,
I'm not arguing against you. I'm telling you what I've seen.
What you clearly are. When I'm telling you about my club,
I'm not clearly arguing with you.
You are, because you keep saying subconscious becomes conscious.
Okay, fantastic. When you man end up like us, don't chat to me.
I mean, but we're not going to, because we're not going to accept the manager going 5 years without a trophy.
That's irrelevant. You've been.
You don't accept, bro. We don't even accept. We don't even accept going a year without a trophy. And
when was the last
what's
time
wrong?
your club won a domestic cup?
2018.
And you think we're happy about that? We're not happy about
Well,
that.
you are, because you're sitting there fighting
fan base is
against
not happy
me,
about that.
who don't care about your club. Yeah. When was the last time you won the league? 8 years in the summer.
And we're not
Yeah.
happy about that either.
What have you done about it then?
But we won a trophy
What you're saying-
137 days
Lee,
ago.
what can I personally do then? You keep saying do something about it. What do you want me to
Well,
do?
bro, you have a social media presence. Yeah, you've been online for
I mean,
a decade or more.
I don't really have.
Yes,
social
you
media
do.
presence, so
And you
I'm
have
not
Carefree
really, no.
Lewis. You have other people. Yeah, Jimmy, fucking, he's vibes, brother. He's lively. He's got the American on lock. Yeah, he's got all the Americans on lock. Yeah, between you guys, you can make a stand. Yeah,
what's there to
I'm
make a
just
stand
one guy.
about right now?
Subconscious
I
becomes
mean,
conscious. I'm just one guy.
No, Lee. What's there to protest about right now?
When was the last time you won a domestic trophy?
Bro, I won a trophy 137 days
That's
ago.
fantastic, Lewis. That's not what I asked.
Yeah, no, but like we're changing it to just domestics. Trophies are trophies. I won a
Conference
trophy
League.
137
Yeah, I love
days ago.
trophies.
Not the
Conference League,
Conference
I'd love
League,
my
the
club
World
to
Cup.
win a... Yeah, Club World Cup, fantastic. I'd
I
love my
can't-
club to win
I
both.
can't complain when I'm sitting in second. I think my team can win the league, and we just won a trophy a couple months back. What's there to protest?
Fantastic. This is why Real Madrid will always be goated.
Okay.
I hear that. I get the argument that you're
Under
making with
Roman,
Madrid.
your club
But
under
you are
Roman
not getting a
was Real
serious
Madrid.
protest with where Chelsea's at right now.
No, you're
Lee,
not. Why?
Lee,
So
Lee.
now subconscious becomes conscious again.
You
That's
said
my
we're
point.
Real-
No,
you said
You're
we're
not
Real-
getting a
talking
sit.
about-
No, hold up, Prime. Yeah, you are not getting a serious protest where my club's sitting right now, Lewis. You just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what? Under Roman Abramovich, your club had the mentality, the flip side of that, like Real Madrid. Xavi Alonso's their manager. He tanks in the Club World Cup. First home game, booed off at half time. You had the mentality under
Alonso
Roman where
legend at Real Madrid?
yes,
Alonso's a legend at Real Madrid. Cool.
Yes, he is.
We had a legend as our
This
manager.
argument's a
No
lot
one
more
booed him.
simple than just this.
We
You
had
had
legends
Rafa
as our manager
Benitez
under
booed in
Roman
his
era,
first
we
game
were-
against
And
Man
yes,
City. I watched
and
it.
we had we had a
In the Roman era, we were
we had
competing for
a
trophies
legend.
and winning
We had
trophies.
a
Right now, we are
legend.
competing
No,
for trophies
Lee-
and
Lee,
winning
Lee,
trophies.
We had a legend as a
We're
manager
doing that
under
right
Roman,
now.
Yeah, but you
and he
tier
didn't
list
get
trophies,
booed.
Lewis.
We didn't get Lee. Our
Yeah,
legend
I
didn't get
do, but
booed
I
when he
want
was in
us to
charge.
win trophies,
Hold on,
compete
Lewis.
and
Hold on.
win something.
Hold on. Our legend didn't get booed when he was in charge under Roman. Lampard didn't get booed.
All right, Frank Lampard got booed out of the club,
He
mate.
didn't
Let's
get
not
he
do
didn't
this.
get booed by fans. He didn't.
Your
Yeah, it
fan
was
base
lockdown.
wanted him sacked, mate.
It was
They didn't boo
lockdown.
him.
Thank you.
No,
'cause it was
before
exactly.
lockdown. Before lockdown.
No. I mean, bro, I know if there was lockdown, they would not have let him
Lewis,
go. It would have been a super Frankie Lampard.
Lee,
Same with
do you know-
Arteta. He
Lee,
caught
Lee,
life.
Same.
Same as
Lee,
Lampard.
the same
Lampard's
thing.
Lampard's first game in charge of Chelsea. Do you know what the score was? We lost 4-0 to Man United.
Yeah.
No boost.
And if there was fans in the ground,
There was.
Yeah.
It was before
Oh,
lockdown.
there
There was. Yes. That's what
how
I'm
many
telling
fans?
you. You're saying Real Madrid, no one booed when it's Lampard.
Oh, guess what? Yeah, if Xavi Alonso's first home game, there he lost to Barcelona, yeah, 4-0 at home, he's getting kicks out of the fucking city, mate.
Okay, so
Yeah,
why
'cause
didn't
they
happen to
booed.
Lampard?
They booed without lockdown at 0-0 at half time.
Yeah,
Xavi Alonso's had to answer in interviews this very week, by the way. Yeah.
So-
Oh, they're saying
Why
that
didn't
you
that
could get
happen?
sacked and your job's
So-
on the line.
Why didn't that happen to Lampard then?
Why?
Down when that
Why?
happened.
Because of the PR, the subconscious becomes conscious.
But we had Roman.
Back to what I said.
We had big Roman.
Yeah, and guess what? He sacked him.
18 months later. Not when we lost
Do you know
4-0.
why he
Not
sacked
when we
him?
lost
Tell me
4-0.
why he sacked him. Tell me why he sacked him.
Because we were on a bad run of form.
No,
we were
he
also
sacked him.
we were
He sacked him. I'll tell you why he sacked him. He sacked him because he came out and said this squad is not good enough to win trophies. He sacked him less than a week later. Yeah, guess what? Tommy
do you know
Tuchel
when-
rocks up and got his
do you know
6
when-
finals.
Do you know when he said that, Lee?
Yeah, I know exactly. That was after
When-
Luton, mate.
When did he say that?
He said it around the Luton game. This team is not ready to win trophies. Yeah, Tommy
Yeah, it
Sips
was
comes
when we
in.
lost 2-0 to Leicester.
Leicester, there we go. Who did you play before that? Luton, right?
No,
You
after
played
that,
Luton
that was
around
a
that
few
time.
days after. Few days
Yeah,
after.
2 days. Thank you.
Leicester
So you
was
played Luton
Lampard's
around that
last
time.
game in the cup, right?
Guess who came in? Tommy Tuchel then got your club to 6 finals in 14 months after Frank Lampard, your all-time top scorer, took over Bobby Tamlin. Yeah, right? Came out and said they're not ready to win trophies. Yeah, he then got you to 6 finals in 14 months and won 3 of them, including the big years that you ruled over everyone.
So when Roman sacked Lampard, why did the fans turn on Roman?
Oh, guess what? Nobody cares, bro. Why?
You're talking
Because
about all this
guess
standards
what?
of what did
The
the fans turn on
majority
him?
of your fan base, they only support Chelsea because of Roman having the
But they
standards
still
up here
turned
in the
on-
first
but they
place.
still- But you're talking about us being like Real Madrid. Why, if our fans are like Real Madrid, why did they turn on the owner for getting rid of?
What, you don't think Real Madrid
a
fans
legend of a
turned on
manager that
Papa
was failing?
Perez? You don't think Real Madrid fans turned on Papa Perez when they
If
sacked
they,
Ancelotti
if
first
they,
time?
if they sack,
Jose.
okay, but Xabi Alonso's the legend of a player. If they sack Alonso now,
They don't care. They want him out.
Will the
They
fans
want him
turn?
out. No, they
exactly,
want him out.
But exactly my point. Our fans didn't want Lampard gone.
Cool. Guess what? They never wanted Ancelotti gone first time round. They sacked
He's not
him.
a legend of a player. He's not a legend of a player as a player.
Ancelotti's
For
not a
them.
legend of a player for their club.
For them, did he play for Real Madrid?
No, however, guess what? He is their most decorated manager in their
I know,
history.
but-
Second time
but-
round.
I know,
he
but like
completed that.
Ancelotti
But guess what?
comparing us with Mourinho, so that's
Guess
different.
what?
I'm talking about as a player.
No,
Not as a
no. So
player.
you're saying no. Hold up. This is where we're getting twisted with this. Yeah, Lampard played for your club.
Yes, our
Instantly.
legend, Xavi Alonso is their
Fantastic.
legend. That's the comparison I'm making.
Fantastic. Yeah. What about Munoz, who played for Real Madrid? There was the most decorated manager for Madrid. There until Ancelotti in his second spell overtook him. Yeah.
Yeah, but
They still
Munoz
sacked
didn't-
Munoz,
but-
bruv.
Yeah, but Munoz did he fail? Was he failing?
No, he weren't. He was winning shit.
Thank you, but I'm looking at Lampard, who was evidently failing at Chelsea. He got sacked, and Chelsea fans turned instead of saying "Yay, get rid of him," they turned on Roman.
Okay, I'll give another example then. Yeah.
If Real Madrid tonight, if they sack Alonso, Real Madrid fans won't turn on Perez.
Why?
That's the point I'm making.
Why?
We're not Madrid. What do you mean? Why?
You're not Madrid.
They
You're
won't.
right.
They won't. They
Fantastic.
won't turn on. But that's the point I'm making, Lee. That like
You're
even
not
though we're
Madrid,
supposed to be,
fantastic.
even though under Roman we're supposed to be the Madrid of England or whatever.
No, you copied Real
Our
Madrid's
fans
model when it
are-
worked.
I know. See, that's what we're supposed to be the Madrid of England, but yet when our Perez Roman got rid of our legend of a manager Lampard, the fans turned on our Perez. They turned on Roman. That's the point I'm
Okay,
making.
cool.
Madrid fans wouldn't do that. So
Yeah,
again,
why? Please tell me why.
because we're not like it's Madrid.
What does that even mean?
Because our
So
fans
it's
are
Madrid.
Chelsea fans are tapped. I wanted Lampard gone. I didn't want him in charge anyway.
Okay, so what you're saying is, yeah, Chelsea fans would adhere to Lampard more than Roman.
Because he's a legend of a player.
Well, so is Xavi
Because
Alonso
him
at
being
Real
a player.
Madrid.
And when we hired Tuchel, Chelsea fans didn't want Tuchel. He then won us the Champions League. So because he won a major trophy, they then loved him.
Okay, cool. I hear that. However,
And with Maresca, they won't what am I trying to say? They won't start to like
What am I
love
saying?
or rate
What
the
am I
guy
trying to
until
say?
he actually ends up winning something. What do you say?
cool. So what you're saying is, yeah,
I don't know, man.
Xavi Alonso,
Oh,
yeah, who has factually won major honors at Real Madrid
As a player, yeah.
as a player,
Yeah.
yeah, they would not go, yeah, so ham and cry about it to Papa Perez,
Exactly.
like Lampard sacking was with Abramovich.
Chelsea fans turned on Roman.
Fantastic. That tells me all we need to know. And it was at that point we knew Chelsea are on a slippery slope.
But then we brought in Tuchel, and they didn't like Tuchel in the beginning. He won the Champions League, and Chelsea fans loved him.
And they still
defended
didn't
him
want
until
him.
the end.
And they still didn't want him.
No, they loved him.
Yeah, they
defended
love him
bro.
for what he gave.
What? Because we won.
Thank you.
And
Comes
that's how I'm
back to
saying.
winning.
But that's how I'm saying we're not you though. We won't accept 5 years of nothing. We're not you.
We're not talking about it. You just compared Real Madrid with Xavi Alonso.
But you no, because you keep saying that we're gonna.
Xavi Alonso is a legend of Real Madrid, whether you like it or not. He is.
I know. I said that. That's why I kept using Alonso, and you kept saying Ancelotti. Ancelotti is not a fair comparison. Alonso is. So when you keep saying we're going to end up, when you keep saying we're going to end up like you guys, we're not. You know why we won't end up like you guys is because we won't accept a manager just going like 2, 3, 4 years without winning anything, regardless of us challenging or not. We won't accept that.
That's cool, but you're diverting.
I'm not diverting. I'm just proving your point of we're ending up like Arsenal. We're not. I'm just proving your point.
No, I never said that.
Lewis, do you disagree?
Subconsciously, you are
Lewis,
slowly becoming Arsenal. Why?
Oh, I've left you too. I don't even know where to.
Subconsciously, you're becoming Arsenal. Yeah, Xavi Alonso was asked in his press conference this very week, before the Champions League game, where they scored, Mbappe scored 4 against Olympiacos away. Yeah, and he was like, well, you know, it is what it is. There's rumors about my sacking and this and that. Bro, first home game in the league, they got booed off at half time. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a legend of their club. Now tell me, did Frank Lampard get booed off at half time in his first home game?
Lee, that's what I just said to you before. I said this 10 minutes ago to you.
Yes.
I said this 10 minutes ago.
Never.
He didn't against my. He did. No, he was interim. That doesn't count. When he was the manager. When he was manager.
Interim Lampard.
Interim doesn't count. Interim doesn't count. I don't care about
when
that.
he was the full-time manager at Chelsea, did Frank Lampard get booed off at half time in his first league game in charge? No, he never.
Answer
the question.
You know you're repeating what I said like 10 minutes ago.
So answer the question. Yes or no?
You're repeating what I said, though. You're
yes or no? Yes or no?
You're repeating what I've said. You're repeating
so
what
answer the question then. Yes or no?
They didn't know. They allowed him to get smacked 4-0 in his first game. But I said all of it. You're going to repeat what I said.
Okay, no, prime. Wait.
You're repeating what I said.
Fantastic. And it was at that point Chelsea's standards slipped. Yeah, because guess what? No, because guess what? Yeah, guess what? This is why I keep saying subconscious becomes conscious. Oh, but it's Frank Lampard. Look at what he's done for the club. He's our all-time top scorer. He was fucking amazing. Cool. Xavi Alonso was a bad boy for Real Madrid. Legend of their club. Whether people want to disagree or not, irrelevant. Yeah, Madrid fans see him as a legend. His first home game, 0-0 at home, after fucking up the Club World Cup, by the way, booed off at halftime, 0-0. Nobody cares, bruv. Man's top of the league. They're asking him, yo, there's rumors you're going to get sacked. They're top of the league, bruv. That is the difference. Because guess what? Real Madrid is the club that you, under Roman, modeled yourself on. Yeah, and guess what? Your academy was better than theirs back then. Yeah. However, you had the mentality of them back then. Your academy was levels. Yeah. Oh shit, where's this player? Oh fucking hell, oh, shock. Yeah, now you look at these players around the world. Oh, Man City academy, shock. Everything's Man City, Man City, Man City. Back then it was Chelsea. Your mentality back then, under Roman, was, I'll make the best academy and I have the mentality of hiring and firing. Yeah, we're going to be Real Madrid.
Then Roman got ripped from us.
Yeah, and that's mad, by the way, what happened to him, Disgraceful.
And we couldn't do anything about that.
No, and you can't. However, what you can do is not sit there like Prime and go, oh, yeah, but Xavi Alonso got booed on his first game, half-time, 0-0 at home, after he had the Club World Cup. Yeah, they bought Trent for 10 mil. Compensation. Did the Club World Cup thing. First home game. Bro, I did a watch-along. Booed off at half-time. They scammed a 1-0 win or a 2-0 win, Mbappe penalty, whatever. Yeah, in the first game. Your legend, Lampard. Oh yeah, but there's fuck off. Yeah, Xavi Alonso's a legend in their club. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, Guti sits on the zone of Spanier every week slagging them. Steve McManaman can whip his cock out and windmill it around Madrid. Why? Because he won 2 fucking champs and a title. That guy left Liverpool on a free transfer from their academy. Oh, but Trent. What do you mean Trent? That was the biggest Bosman transfer in the world at that time. Yeah, Steve McManaman sits there on TNT Sport and all these other things, and he slags Real Madrid every week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Subconscious becomes conscious. Oh, but we had Roman. Roman modelled his whole club, your club, on Real Madrid with Barca Academy. And guess what? Your academy, still to this day, is producing bad boy ballers. However, you've now been infiltrated by this idiot that's rocked up, that has found loopholes, and bless up to him, fair play to him, because I wish my club did this shit. Yeah, and now he's lowered the standards to the point where subconscious becomes conscious, to the point you're arguing against me when you know you're wrong, because your very fucking club under Roman was Real Madrid. Xavi Alonso's getting asked in a press conference
arguing
before the Olympiacos game. Let's talk about you getting sacked. Yeah? Talk about you getting sacked. Mbappe goes and scores 4, bruv. Oh, you can't play Rodrigo, Mbappe, and Vinny together. Well, he's they're top of the league, bruv.
What points? What's the main point that you're arguing?
The main point I'm arguing is subconscious.
The point that you're saying that they're wrong about.
And Chelsea, they're under Roman, had the elite mentality of Madrid. Madrid's elite mentality has never dropped. Never. Bro, you go on Real Madrid Twitter after a draw or a loss, they're getting fucking bombarded with abuse. You go on Chelsea Twitter after a draw or a loss, oh, heads up on to the next tough night in Olympiacos, guys. Tough night.
I don't even think our admin does that shit.
No, your admin's a dickhead. Yeah, and I'm convinced he runs Arsenal, Tottenham.
Our admin minimises the fucking scoreline.
I'm convinced the admin runs all them London clubs there. I'm convinced. Right? Real Madrid are the fucking final boss here. I swear, they go down this tough night in Barca, tough night in the derby, guys. Oh my God, heads up. Bro, I swear, Real Madrid do that shit, football's finished. They take the fucking 30k fine for the rainbow thing, the laces and all that bullshit. They take it every year. Pause. Right? Real talk, your club under Roman, sole owner, not owned by the socios, their fans, their season ticket. Your club was on par with them. Subconscious, breaking down slowly, gently, slowly, bang, we got him.
I did see that.
Breaks it up to the point where people that have elite mentality are arguing with me, to the point where I'm arguing that Chelsea are bigger than what they say they are and more mentality than what they say they are. And I'm Arsenal. Bro, your club was fucking English Real Madrid. Yeah? Man City were English Real Madrid after that. Now Man City want to go down that route. Yeah? Real talk. I swear down there. Real Madrid are the sole survivors. They sell out, game's done. Yeah, game's done. The exit's bullshit, bro. Yeah, win or fuck off. Fuck Frank Lampard. Nobody cares. Xavi Alonso, fuck him. Nobody cares. Man's top of the league. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. There's talk about me getting sacked, but, I don't listen to the outside noise. Well, you better listen to upside noise. Yeah, these men are sacked managers after winning Champions Leagues. Yo, give us that, Schuster. Yeah, fuck off. After 32 years, you won us a champs. There's the door. Fuck off. Your manager did the same with Ancelotti. He done it with Jose twice. He's done it with multiple other managers. This guy you have now, subconsciously, with the use of the media, has subconscious become conscious to the point where you don't even know what you're saying half the time. You're just mimicking and parroting what the media are saying. Why? The grass is pink. No, it ain't. It's green. Now you hear that 1 billion times, even though you know it's green, the general consensus is pink. So now you go, yeah, it might be pink, you know. Real Madrid are the last club on this fucking planet, mate. Yeah, and if they sell out, yeah, I swear down the game's done. Yeah, real talk. Real fucking talk. And people say Lee's stop, Lee's waffling, Lee's drunk, Lee's this, Lee's that. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry to break your hearts, guys. He's talking shit, whatever, whatever. Real talk, it is what it is. Facts and reality is Chelsea, yeah, were the English Real Madrid. Now they're sitting there accepting, oh, well, yeah, well, you know, a draw wouldn't be a bad result. And, you know, Maresca, yeah, you know, he's
I
won
really
two
don't think a
trophies.
lot of Chelsea fans think that, though.
Man said earlier, yeah, yo, well, yeah, if you don't win the league, yeah, before he screamed and shout, there is a Liverpool first, Chelsea second. Liverpool at 12th. So that's you next in line. So you win the league then. Man bounce. Cool. Subconscious becomes conscious, bro. Lewis, real
Hey,
talk.
me, I'm here and I'm saying, run me that league. I believe we can win it. You know them ones. Hey, shout out Papa Beard, who said Sam says he'll take Maresca over Arteta for Liverpool. What do you think?
Yeah,
I would as
get
well.
your okay jerseys, guys.
Yeah, shout out Sam, man. I big up Naval Nation. I big up Naval Nation saying the whole leagues and styles of plays are different to England, Germany, France, Spain, Italy. If everyone played the same football, would be boring. That's why you get players from abroad, different flavor. Completely agree.
Facts.
Completely agree. Like different approaches and all that. Facts, Naval Nation. Big up Abdias saying COVID lockdown ruined football in social media. Look, ruined a lot of things.
Best
to be
comment
honest.
I've seen in 7 years doing social media on my channel. Yeah.
Shout out Abdias, man.
Great comment.
Facts, man. Big up Naval Nation again. Big up, brother. He said Chelsea have always, if not always, been in the top 4 race for the last 40, 50 years, though. Not winning the league at the time, but was still in the mix. Not 40, 50 years.
They got relegated, bro.
Yeah, not for, no, you say 20.
Man said
20,
40, 50
25.
years. Let's not do this.
No.
Bro,
Yeah,
shall I
the
school it?
80s,
I'm not
70s and
gonna
80s
school it.
were dark for Chelsea. Nah.
I'm not going to school it.
Big up Naval Nation. Big up Bruce Wayne, my G. He says Cuckoo, Gusto, Caicedo, Esteval, Neto, João Pedro, Enzo. Pick your poison. We have better wingers than Arsenal too. Arsenal is tough, but we can beat you lot without Palmer at home. I agree.
Fantastic.
I agree.
Let me say, keep that on screen so I can take a picture, please.
Go for it.
Fantastic. See you Sunday, mate.
Yeah, put the fucking belt in there, bro.
Where did you get this belt from, by the way?
It's a WWE shop.
Yeah, I know.
$5. $5, but they put it down to 400 because it took ages for them to make it. They haven't got an Arsenal one though yet. I'm sure they're going to drop
an
one.
Arsenal one, bro.
Yeah, you lot ain't world champions. I hear it. Big
bro,
up, Bruce.
I've seen my club win 5 league titles, 9 FA Cups, 2 League Cups, a club Cup Winners' Cup, doubles.
That's the thing. At least you can say that you've seen that.
Yeah, that's why I know football shit.
A lot of
bro.
the Arsenal fans that argue to me about bigger club and everything, I'm like, you hear about the trophies you've won. You ain't experienced it. You can at least say that you've experienced
That's what it is, yeah. I never see. Right, so when Eze scored the hat-trick the other day, bro, that was the first hat-trick in that game since 1978 under Sunderland. I never see it, bro. I was born in 82. I have to go back
Wow.
to DJB, Kenny, Jez, my old man. Yo, how good was that on Sunday? Yeah? And I'll take their word for it. Same with Maradona. Yeah, 94, Charlied up. Yeah, I would always say in my lifetime, when people want to sit there and go, oh, Salah's the greatest right winger in Premier League history. Cool. How old are you in 92? Because if you weren't born in 92 or weren't double digits in 92, how can you have that opinion? How? You never see it. Say in your lifetime. Switch of words.
That's why I don't talk about players from eras further back than what I've seen personally. It's disingenuous. Not unless you've managed to go all the way back to watch like full match replays. If you can do that,
yeah, even if you watch them, it don't do it justice, bro.
Even
I watched Glenn Hoddle the other day, yeah, with Matty backstage and DJB. Bro, Glenn Hoddle. Bro, I'm watching the highlights of Glenn Hoddle backstage the other day with Matty and DJB. I never see it, bro. I don't know the context of the game. Their man's got the baggy shirt, the low socks. He's looking back at people going, yo, does not make you dickhead. Oh, I'm not making you again. Yeah, it's flicking the ball over your head. Bro, unless you lived in that era and understood in that era, you don't know. So you can watch the highlights. It don't do it justice, guys. Yeah, Maradona is a bad boy. We all know this. When I speak to my dad, he goes, fucking hell, he was a joke. Yeah, he's seen it. He's seen Bobby Charlton fucking lift the fucking World Cup. My dad's seen England win a World Cup. He's seen George Best. When I look back at all this shit, I'm like, yo, he's amazing. Oh, anyway, yeah, Cole Palmer's better. Garnacho's better. More GA, bruv. Fuck off. It don't do it justice, bro. That guy's weird, bro. He's in phase 4.5 of the transition, bro. I swear down. Yeah, but it don't do it justice because you don't understand context, yeah, and the atmosphere, yeah, and the games and how hard it was then. And this is why when Staffy wants to swerve, which he did, because Staffy was arguing, yeah, on Troops' charity stream, yeah, about Joe Cole, Salah. Bro, you never see Joe Cole play football. Oh, but I see the highlights. Cool, I see Maradona highlights. Maradona's a bad man. I see him at 12 years old like that. Messi is the greatest player I've seen in my life. In my life. Don't mean he's the greatest of all time. So when people sit there and go, oh, KDB. Oh, he's the best midfielder in the Prem. Cool. How old are you in 92?
Stuffy's still here, man. Big up, Stuffy.
Man said I watched Joe Cole. I'm 31. Yeah, cool. How old are you when you play for West Ham? Please tell me. What about Zola? How old are you in 96 when Zola signed for Chelsea? 96. Whoops. Wow. Oh, but Lee, best ever in the Prem. No, best you've seen in your lifetime in the Prem. Rephrase it, re-bracket it. Yeah? You can't say best ever in the Prem if you never see the entirety of the Prem. Bro, that's like me saying, yeah, oh, yeah, well, do you know what, yeah? You see that fucking Mike Tyson when he was 18? Oh, bruv. Batman. Yeah, but he weren't as good as fucking Anthony Joshua. Fuck off. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. Yeah? The reels don't do it, bro. Yeah, the highlights don't do it. You had to live in that era. Yeah, you had to live in that era. Lads, people will always clip me up and take it out. I don't care. Yeah? Bro, I was 10 years old when the Prem started. I was
You know, you really saw the whole Premier League era.
Thank you. And then these men want to chat to me, Lewis, and Prime and chat. Yeah, when they never see it. I never see Maradona. I see him charlied up in '94 in the World Cup in USA, running up to the camera, waved. Yeah, I didn't even know until 3 years ago he played for Sevilla. Yeah, I remember he played for Barca and he was weighing everyone in, fly kicking every fucker. Yeah, I remember his move to Napoli. Yeah, John Smith, the original super agent. Yeah. But at the same time, if you did not see it, bro, how can you have an opinion on something you ain't seen? Now, real talk. And even if you see a quarter of it, how can you have a 100% opinion on something you've seen 10%, 20, 30, 40% of? You can't, bro. You can't.
That's why you gotta put a fucking
disclaimer
on it. Yeah.
In my lifetime.
Or from what I've seen or something.
Thank you. The problem is when people sit there and Sky Sports have bought into this, TNT, all of these, ESPN, yeah. Roy Keane's even fallen for it. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, yeah, he gets in the Premier League all-time 11. What? Kevin De Bruyne? Bruv, you played with Paul Scholes. Bruv, what are we doing here? You played with Paul Scholes. You put Kevin De Bruyne. Bro, he ain't nowhere near. What are we doing here? But they play into it. Why? Because they're getting paid millions to be on TV to say this shit. And they're keeping the gig going. The whole thing is a fucking fugazi, bro. Yeah, it's so jarring. Yeah, because people like myself, Kenny, DJB, Jez, so on and so forth, yeah? Bro, we're not the oracles. We're not the be-all and end-all, yeah? However, if you did not fucking see it, shut up. Yeah, shut up. I didn't see Maradona, bro. It's jarring.
Shit, everything's working. All right, cool. Sorry, one sec. Big up JDN. He's saying that's all well and good, Lee, but I like it.
Cool.
What a chop.
Hopefully it starts Sunday.
JD.
Yeah, because that biblical stinker and hooked will hit like crack.
If he bangs, though, are you going to put the generational performance through? What's the reverse tweet?
Standing ovation.
Yes. Are we getting that if he has a good performance?
Oh, 100, because you know that's our role.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
I give credit where it's due, bro. That's why I came with
I just want to make sure
about ourselves. That's why I come with him about ourselves.
Lee, what are your thoughts? Lee, what are your thoughts on Jared Bowen?
Jared Bowen, Border. Wasted his career at West Ham.
Is he better than Salah?
In what sense?
What do you mean? Like, is he better than Salah?
In what sense?
Like in the stuff that makes say like Neto and Welbeck better than Salah, is Bowen better than Salah?
So break that down for me. In what sense?
All the attributes that you have Neto and Welbeck better than Salah.
Break it down.
It's your metrics. That's why I'm asking you.
So what are my metrics?
I don't. That's why I'm asking you. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Well, you do. That's why you asked me. So what are the metrics?
I don't. That's why. If I knew, I wouldn't ask.
Well, you do. Hence why you asked.
Forget it.
I rate Bowen highly.
I swear. Yeah,
I want to know what
man think I'm drunk. These man think I'm tipsy.
No, not
these
even
man
that.
Think they can catch me out.
No,
real talk, yeah. Man said, "Is Bowen better than Salah based on your metrics?" What are my metrics? Tell me.
What? You just said based on what? So I just said your metrics.
So what are my metrics?
I don't know. So that's what I'm asking you.
So based on my metrics that you don't know.
I'm asking you because I don't know.
You're asking me and I'm telling you, you don't know my metrics. So that's okay, cool.
But you haven't told. What have you told? The stuff that you say that Neto and Welbeck's better than Salah. Is Bowen better than Salah?
Can you tell me what
I'm
that
just
is?
curious.
Can you tell me what
I don't
that is,
know,
please?
so I'm asking you.
Oh,
I
you
know,
don't know.
That's what I'm
Lewis,
asking
move
you.
on. Lewis, move on.
Yeah.
Well, if I
big
don't
up,
know,
Nick.
so I can't. If I don't know something,
wait.
I can't ask.
So you don't know the metrics that I rate Neto on? You
No, I don't
know
know the metrics.
that
I don't know if you think Bowen is better than Salah. That's why I'm asking you.
But I asked based on what?
And by whatever metrics that you would think Bowen's better than Salah or Salah's better
Okay,
than
so
Bowen.
what metrics?
I don't know.
Because you said that I rate other players, your words.
Yeah, you
They're
rate other
based
players
on
higher than
metrics.
Salah.
So what are the
so
metrics?
Does Bowen fit that as well? I don't know. I'm
I
asking
don't know.
you.
What metrics? And I'll tell you.
I'm asking you what you think. How you want me to answer?
I'm
what
asking
you,
you what are the metrics that I have to rate.
I
them
can't
on.
answer what you think. I don't know.
Fantastic. Let's move on. We're wasting time.
Yeah,
Why do you want to move on with a question I'm asking you?
Because you can't answer the question, bro.
I don't know the answer. That's why I'm asking you.
Fantastic. And I
need the
don't know
answer,
the
I wouldn't
metrics
ask
that you're asking me to rate a player on.
By what you think.
Okay, so what I
Just
think
what
is
you
better.
think.
No,
Yes,
Lewis,
whatever
one sec.
you think. Yeah.
So whatever I think, you've
It's your
obviously
opinion, yeah, it's your
understood. No, my opinion. It is my opinion.
That's why I'm
you've
asking your
obviously
opinion.
fantastic. So you've obviously understood my metrics on players, which is why I think how I think.
Okay.
Hence why you've asked how I rate Jared Bowen. Yeah, based off of my thinking, my metrics. Then when I ask you what metrics,
You didn't
don't
answer
know.
my question. Though. You didn't answer my
You
question.
didn't answer mine. Tell me the metrics.
I asked you
and I'll tell
first.
you where I rate him.
I asked you first.
Tell me the metrics and I'll answer the
I
question.
don't know your metrics, bro. I'm asking you. I don't know why you would think. I don't know if you think Bowen's better than Salah or Salah's better than Bowen. I don't know. So I'm asking
Okay,
you.
so why did you come to that conclusion in the first place?
Because I rate Bowen highly. So I'm asking you, do you think he's better
Fantastic.
than Saka?
So
Saka,
let's just
Salah?
rewind the stream 40 seconds ago. Yeah, because I can do this and I'll clip it. Yeah?
Okay.
You said based on your metrics. What are my metrics?
Yes, because you asked me based on what? So I'm just saying, well, your whatever metrics that you think that Bowen would be better than Salah or Salah would be better than Bowen. I don't know. I'm asking you.
You ain't,
if you don't, if
listen,
you,
real
if you don't
talk,
want to answer me,
respectfully,
fine, I just
Prime,
wanna
I
know.
respect you.
So why
I
can't you
respect
answer
you a
the
lot.
question?
I respect. Why don't you answer the question?
Because I'm asking you.
Yeah, you asked me a question. Yeah, is Bowen rated what?
Do you think
Is he
Bowen's better
better?
than? Do you think Bowen's better than Salah? Like
And
not
I
Salah
said
now, because
based
he's
on
done. But
what?
Salah that was on his.
And I said based on what? Your answer was your
based on
metrics.
whatever you think. Because when
No,
you
your reply
and I
was.
said,
I'll go back and
based on
record it and play it.
whatever, yeah, but based on
my
whatever
metrics.
Based on whatever you think, yeah. Because when I was saying
No.
about net, yeah,
Let's
based on
stop
whatever
chatting
you
shit.
think. It's based on whatever you think.
My metrics.
And what your
So I
metrics is
then
whatever
came
you
back
think.
and said, "What are my
And
metrics?"
your
And you
metrics
said, "I don't know."
because you asked me, and then I said I don't know. So you tell me. That's why I'm
So
asking.
you don't know my metrics.
I don't know what metrics you would think Bowen is better than Salah or Salah is better than Bowen. No, I don't know.
So
So
what
I'm
do you
asking
think my metrics are?
So
What do you
I don't
think
know.
my
I don't
metrics
know
are?
what metrics you would think Bowen is better than Salah. Or Salah is
Fantastic.
better
So
than
why
Bowen.
would you ask that
Don't
question
know.
in the first place? Then?
Because I want to know. I'm curious.
I'm curious as well.
All right, cool.
Curiosity. killed the
Lewis,
cat
do you
as
think
well,
Bowen's
mate.
better than Salah?
Curiosity. Nobody cares, Lewis. Curiosity
Alright,
killed
cool.
the cat. Yeah, curiosity.
I'm not.
killed the
I'm a
cat.
human being. I'm not a cat. So
Cool. Well, you're sounding like a catfish right now because you ain't catching me out.
I'm not trying to. I said I'm not catching
you're
you out. I
trying to
just wanna
catch me
know.
out. And
I'm
no
not
matter
trying
how
to
many
catch
of
you
these
out.
I drink,
I'm
no
not
matter
trying
how
to
many
catch you out.
smokes I smoke, yeah, I asked you a direct question about
Why would
my
I be trying to?
metrics.
I asked you, what do you think Bowen's better than Salah? You didn't
And
answer
I
my
said,
question.
based on what metrics?
Whatever you think, whatever your
No,
metrics is.
and
I
you
don't
said,
know.
I
Tell
don't
me.
know what your metrics are.
I don't
But-
know what metric. I don't know why you would think Bowen's
Fantastic.
better than
I'm
Salah or
going for a
Salah's better
piss.
than
I'll
Bowen.
clip him up and we'll ruin him in 2 minutes. Yeah,
So,
like
but
I
you
did
can't.
earlier.
You still can't answer my question.
No, I'm not answering bullshit questions.
Why is it a bullshit question?
Because I asked you a question after you asked me a question based on Salah against
I asked you a
Bowen.
question
Hold
first.
on,
I asked
hold
you a
on.
question first.
What was your first original question, please?
Do you think? I said, do you rate Bowen? Then I said, do you think Bowen's better than Salah?
Yeah, and I said based on what, right?
Yes, and whatever your metrics
And
are.
what did you say after that?
Wherever your metrics are.
And I said, what are the metrics?
Whatever metrics that you think Bowen's better than Salah or Salah is better than Bowen.
Chat, I'm gonna go bathroom.
It's your opinion, no?
It's my opinion.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I want to know your opinion. I'm not trying to catch you out, bro. I just want to know.
Well, let me know your opinion. What do you think my metrics are?
I don't know what metrics you think that Bowen's better than Salah or Salah is better than Bowen. I've said this like 5 times now.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm asking you.
Fantastic. But you seem to think that, oh my God, you rate this player above Salah based on these metrics. But then when it comes to Bowen Salah, that you now suddenly brain fart. You don't know.
No, I just want to know because I rate Bowen highly. I rate Bowen highly, bro.
Fantastic.
So
I'm
I
going
just
to go
want to know.
bathroom. I'm going to rewind as I have a shit. Yeah, I'm going to come back.
Rewind
and you're in
what?
the mud again.
About what?
Bro,
can't
you ain't
answer my
catching me out.
question. I'm not trying to
Answer your question when you give a direct answer.
I'm not trying. I asked you first. I'm not trying to catch you out.
Yeah, you
I just
asked
want
me
an
first. Yeah, and
you
I
didn't
said
answer my
based on
question.
what? I said based on
And
what?
whatever your
And you said my metrics. I said what are my metrics?
Whatever your metrics are that
because
you
you
think Bowen is
said,
better
and
than
then you
Salah.
compared Saka to Salah, right?
No, not Saka. I'm talking about Salah, not Saka. Salah.
Okay, cool. I'm going bathroom,
Salah the
guys.
player. If I said
All
Saka,
right,
it was
I'm
by
gonna
accident.
go
I meant
for a few
Salah,
more
the
of these
player.
super chats.
I don't get. How am I trying to catch you out? I just want to
All right,
know.
Prime.
your
Let
opinion.
me go for a few more of these.
Do you not
big up
find this
Naval
annoying
Nation.
though? Like I'm just trying to. I just want to know who you think is better. I rate Bowen highly.
Prime.
People vastly disrespect.
We'll come back to
I just
that
wanna
when
know.
Lee's. We'll come back to that when he's back.
Bro,
Let me
it's
go
just
through
gonna
a
be
few
the
of
same
these.
back and
Well,
forth. and then
Prime, let me go through the super chats.
Sorry,
please.
Matt. Go ahead.
Up,
Sorry,
bro.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Salah technically is better quality than Neto. You watch Salah, then watch Neto. Neto's good. He ain't better than Salah. Just no, I don't think Neto's better either. Salah has more flair, movement, awareness, timing, speed, and technique. Big up, brother. Big up, Naval Nation. You've donated a lot today, so genuinely, thank you for the generosity. Big up, brother. And big up for everyone that's still here at 5 a.m. You man are fucking real
Gusto clear
ones.
of who?
Gusto and
Timber?
Cuckoo clear. I'm guessing of saying Timber, which I wouldn't agree
I
with.
disagree.
Enzo and Caicedo clear. They are clear, and so is Cucurella. We have better wingers. I'd say Esteval's clear. And João
think
Pedro
Enzo's
over
clear,
Gyökeres.
Rice.
I agree. No, I'll rate my midfield over there as just in general. What am I missing, Lee? It's not a guarantee that Esteval will start, and I'm still confident. I do think he'll start, but even without, I think we could at least get to half time even with that. Big up Kashmiri saying, am I conscious? I don't even know. Big up Lee. Big up Kashmiri, bro.
Because I think Palmer comes off the bench.
I think Palmer off the bench. I think he's off the bench.
Yeah.
Big up Naval Nation again saying we win trophies. Arsenal don't, so it don't matter if you beat us. You beat us 5-0 and we still won 2 trophies. Beating us means nothing if you can't get over the line. It's as simple as that. I agree, but we also need to get over the hurdle of beating Arsenal too. Like this team needs to get through that roadblock. It's another little step forward. Show that you can beat each big team. We haven't beaten Arsenal yet. We have to get over that on Sunday.
And a mentality boost, yeah.
Yeah.
And
even though I agree, like, ultimately it's about the trophies.
If we do beat Arsenal, at least this win can't be disrespected like the others.
Absolutely not. I don't even care if they go down to 10 man. Fuck that. Naval Nation says again, let's say if Arsenal beat us, okay, cool. I know regardless I'll win a trophy at the end of it. That's a guarantee. Facts. I believe we're going to leave with something this season. I can't tell you what trophy it is, but I know we're going to leave with something. Because there will be an emphasis to keep the winning mentality in this squad. And it's again another step to staying as the Chelsea of old. So yeah. I have full belief that we're going to be leaving with a trophy this season. Big up Brabsy saying if it weren't for those bullshit sanctions pushed by the UK, we would still have Roman. Remember that. If it weren't for that, Arsenal's neck, our foot. I hate how it ended. I really hate how it ended. I also hate they'll never really get a proper goodbye because of all the shit that's gone on politically. It's a shame, man. But Roman knows what it is. God bless Roman, man. God fucking bless Roman. Big up Bruce Wayne saying we are not becoming Arsenal. We are used to winning and we are competing for titles, which is something you're new to, but we are used to. Facts. And they're still not used to winning it. With us, like, our banter was really 2 seasons. Really 2 seasons. And even then, there was a final in one and a Conference League and a World Cup in the other. Lovely. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot fucking worse. And I do believe we're at the bare minimum of what we would want in the Roman era. Top 4 competing for titles, winning trophies. That's where we are right now.
Do you think if the whole sanction stuff didn't happen, when do you think we would have won the league again?
I don't know, because we still would have needed a rebuild. Like that team was needing a rebuild more and more by the years that we were getting to 22-23.
Because people I get it. It's like sacrilegious to speak anything negative about Roman. But since 2017, we haven't built good squads under Roman. Not really.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the wing
consistently challenge.
Like we knew that midfield was constantly injury prone, but we never bought a midfielder. But defensively, we're always solid, and that's what helped us with keeping Kante fit through the Champions League run.
Yeah, but we never built on that.
We got fucking Lukaku, bruv.
Yeah, and people thought that would be enough to win a Premier League up against Pep.
It would have if the fucker just locked in. Fucking joke, man. Wasted all of that
but
time,
even
bro.
when he came back from injury, Reece and Chilwell were out. Like we still had injuries in that squad. It wasn't just even.
I know, but I mean, like if you locked in, we wouldn't have been looking for a striker through that whole banter. He just would have been there.
Yeah, but even Lukaku locking in doesn't take away for the fact of without Reece and Chilwell, we can't create, or we couldn't create. Like that doesn't. I get everyone wants to shit on Lukaku, but like. There were games where he was only getting.
I forgot how much James carried our attack.
He wasn't getting service in a lot of games, and people just don't want to speak on that because they don't like Lukaku.
Yeah, it's fucking facts, man. Yo, big up Naval Nation again, saying 4 years ago Chelsea was finished. In that time, Chelsea won 2 trophies, and Arsenal finished second every year. And you're talking to us about standards, bruv. The one thing I'll say, at least Liga was around for the times where Arsenal were actually a dominant force. So I could hear it from him. The Arsenal fans who were around like the 20s and all of that, no, you don't get it. You don't get it like that. You've heard about it. You haven't been through it. Big up Naval Nation again, saying I respect Lee, but Chelsea standards are very different to Arsenal standards. Most of us accept the biggest trophies and league at Chelsea. Small percentage of delusional Chelsea fans, of course. What's he saying?
Small percentage of delusional Chelsea fans, of course.
Most of us accept the biggest trophies and the league at Chelsea. A small or accept. Okay.
Yeah, there's a small percentage of delusional Chelsea fans. Yeah, exactly. Like at Chelsea, we expect at least a trophy every season. If we go a year without winning anything with Chelsea, we're all pissed, regardless of if we challenge and finish second. So that's why I'm saying we won't accept. Bro, we won't accept any manager at Chelsea going 2 years without a trophy, 3 years without a trophy. You won't accept that, and especially when we're all saying, "Oh, this manager is the best and this squad is the best and it's amazing." If it's so amazing, then I demand you win something. That's why this year at Maresca, you win one of the domestics, like minimum, you got to win. If I'm not going to win the league and I don't win the Champions League, you got to win me at least a domestic. You have to.
Facts. I big up Andy Q. He says Barca's the same ruthless mentality, not just Real Madrid. You still got bopped off the park, though, so hold that. But yeah, big up, Andy Q. Big up Twat. What a name. I love how Lee says Chelsea defo can't win the Prem, and Arsenal definitely can, and will when it's still early doors and a 6-point gap. Typical excited Arsenal fan.
I'm not an excited Arsenal fan. Wrong person, mate.
Not for the title race. It's more for this game.
Right, this game, though, we do, however, have prime clips up.
Oh, no.
Again. Yeah. Again. Let's go.
Big up to Twat though.
Put the generational performance through. What's the reverse tweet?
Standing ovation.
Yes. Are we getting that if he has a good performance?
This goes on for about a minute now.
I give credit where it's due, bro. That's why I came with big about ourselves. That's why I come with him about ourselves.
Lee, what are your thoughts?
Here we go.
Lee, what are your thoughts on Jared Bowen?
Jared Bowen, Buddha. Wasting his career at West Ham.
Is he better than Salah?
In what sense?
What do you mean? Like, is he better than Salah?
In what sense?
Like in the stuff that makes say like Neto and Welbeck better than Salah, is Bowen better than Salah?
So break that down in what sense?
All the attributes that you have, Neto and Welbeck better than Salah.
Break it down.
Well, it's your metrics. That's why I'm asking you.
So what are my metrics?
I don't. That's why I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm asking you.
Well, you do. That's why you asked me. So what are the metrics?
I don't. That's why. If I knew, I wouldn't ask.
Based on my metrics.
Well, you do. Hence why you asked.
I get it. I get it. I drink Bowen highly.
I swear. Yeah. These man think I'm drunk. These man think I'm tipsy.
Based on my metrics.
Catch me up.
Yeah, these men ain't slicker than me, bro.
Is Bowen better than Salah based on your metrics? What are my metrics? Tell me.
What? Well, you just said based on what? So I just said your metrics.
So what are my metrics?
I don't know. So that's what I'm asking you.
So based on my metrics that you don't know.
I'm asking you because I don't know.
You're asking me and I'm telling you. You don't know my metrics. So that's okay, cool.
You haven't told.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Cheers. Goodbye.
What? I don't know what you've done there.
Yeah, I've done exactly what I did last time. Based on you said, based on your metrics.
Yes, your metrics. Yes.
So what are my metrics?
Whatever metrics you think that Bowen's better than Salah or Salah's better than Bowen.
Did I ever say Bowen's better than Salah?
I said what, and whatever it is your opinion is, that's why I'm asking you. What do you think is better?
You asked me a question, and you then said and related it to Neto and some other players. Yeah,
hold
up, stop diverting.
Those are the two players that I know you think is better than Salah. That's why I just named those two. Those were the examples.
So what did I base their metrics on then? Because obviously you clearly know, hence why you said.
So
based on your metrics for Neto, and whoever the other player was, based on your metrics. Hence why I said to you, what are the metrics?
I don't know why you would. I don't know if you think Bowen's better.
No, you don't know. No,
that's
you
why
don't
I'm asking you. So I'm asking you.
You don't know. However, you do know. You do know.
Big up, Lewis.
Prime, you're my guy always, brother.
I'm asking you. I don't know.
Yeah,
you picked it up as if I'm trying to catch you out. I'm not trying to catch you out. I just want to. You haven't told me. I don't know.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah.
You're telling me what?
Let's stop taking the fucking piss, innit?
I'm not. I'm asking you a question.
You're laughing when you're saying it.
I'm not laughing. I'm asking you a question.
Think I'm right, these men think I'm fucking rattled and drunk.
This whole thing is just annoying. I just want an answer.
It is annoying because you know what? You can't.
Why can't I just get an answer,
bro?
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to rattle you.
I will answer when you.
I'm not trying to rattle
answer
you.
Me.
I asked you first. We're not going to do that. I asked you first.
You asked me first.
Yeah.
Bowen. Yeah. Who's better? Bowen. Shall I play the clip again? Bowen.
I know what I asked.
And it's on the stream, and I've got the clip on my phone. As you very well
but you haven't answered my question.
No, I ain't answering your question.
So why is that answer then yours? What?
I don't give a fuck if you do or not, bro.
What are we doing? Yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to catch you? I just want to know.
You said.
Do you think? Yeah.
You said who's better, Jared Bowen or Mohamed Salah?
Yeah.
My rebuttal straight away was based on what metric? Yeah, yes. You said,
and I said on whatever metric that you think Bowen is better than Salah or Salah is better than Bowen, whatever metric you think you have, that's fine.
You said whatever metric you use. You didn't say Bowen. That was the question you asked originally. Yeah,
whatever metric you have, Salah. That's fine. I just want an answer.
Fantastic. So then I came back and rebutted it and said, "Cool. What's the metric?"
You haven't rebutted it. You haven't even answered the question.
Neither of you.
What I asked first.
What is the metric? What is
whatever
the metric?
Whatever metric you have to think
So whatever
that one is better than
metric
the
do you
other.
think I use?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. If I knew, why would I ask?
Fantastic. When you figure it out, you won't be subconsciously subconscious to conscious. Yeah, and accepting bullshit at your club. Until then, figure it out.
Figure what? You're being weird. I just want an actual answer, and you think
guys, that's what they're doing it.
Or someone's trying to trigger you.
You're drunk. You're slurring.
Weird. I didn't say you're drunk or you're slurring. I just said you're just being weird.
Bro, you're slurring. You're drunk. You're being weird. You're not answering the question properly. Yeah, oh my God, this guy's always angry. Bro, I've had 10 years of this on the internet. In fact, more than that. 2011. 8-2. Yeah. Beastly jabs. My fucking general.
8-2, the United game.
Yep. Beastly jabs was in my chat earlier. 2011 on my previous Twitter account. AFTV back in the day. Gonna bang. The main channel. Yeah, cool. Oh my God, you're drunk. You're slurring. You're tipsy. You're just doing it for the clicks. You're aggressive. You never answer a question. Oh my God. Yeah, this guy don't believe what he's saying. He's fake happy. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Yeah, no drama, no problema. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, and I ain't fooled now with you lot, so I like you all. Yeah, I like both of you, hence why I'm here.
Come on, G.
Yeah, Prime, you know what time it is.
I really don't. I just want an answer, and you think I'm trying to
cool.
catch you out.
Well, give me my metrics then, because you seem to understand. You seem to understand my metrics for other players, but when it comes to Jared Bowen,
because you said it about those two players, like for example.
Cool. And I broke down what it was. Hold up.
Yeah,
I
but for
broke
those
down.
two.
Shall I go all the way back? Because if you want me to
But it's only,
that up,
but it's
I will.
only, but it's for
I
those
broke
two.
down.
That's why I
Prime,
asked another player.
Shit.
So I asked
Prime,
another
stop
one.
chatting shit.
I'm not chatting shit. You're just not answering my question.
Prime, rewind the
Not answering
stream.
my question.
I broke down exactly why these other players are better than Mohamed Salah.
Yeah,
yes,
Welbeck and
yeah,
and
that was about 30 minutes,
guy.
40 minutes, an hour ago. Yeah,
Welbeck and Neto. No, but I don't know why you think. But I don't know if Bowen's better or not to you. So I'm asking you.
Whenever I said he is,
I don't know. I said I don't know if he is or not to you. That's why I'm asking.
Cool. So, but now you know my metrics because I told you that
an
hour ago.
Hold up, but not for Bowen.
Hold up. An hour ago, you've just admitted 40 minutes, 50 minutes now, whatever it was. Yeah, I broke down the metrics for them players, right? You just admitted that.
Well, you said for Neto. Welbeck, I've heard you talk about on the Ranter channel. For Neto,
no, you heard me speak about it on here tonight. I can rewind if I have to.
On Welbeck, okay. I wasn't for Neto. I was paying attention. For Neto, I know.
Oh,
Welbeck,
yeah, but for Welbeck, you never. Cool.
No,
well,
for Welbeck, I know
because
you speak about it all the time. You speak about Welbeck all the time on Ranter's channel, so I know about the Welbeck stuff. And I know about Neto.
That's why I can.
That's why. But I can use those two as examples. I know that.
You can use whatever you want.
I'm asking you about other.
You'll never beat
me. So I can't. I'm not trying. I just want an answer. I'm not trying.
You are trying to beat me.
I'm not. I just want an answer. No one's trying to fight you, bro.
No, it sounds like you are.
No, I'm just trying an answer.
And guess what? You ain't beating me.
You're just being dodgy. I just want an answer.
Man said I'm being dodgy, you know. Yo, chat, Glasgow. Glasgow. Joe Linton. Yeah, you see all my people in the chat, yeah? Real talk, yeah? Every single one of you in this chat, yeah, that watch me every day, yeah? Man said I am being dodgy.
Because you just want to answer a question.
I'll answer a question when I get a proper answer from you.
I asked you first, and I gave you a proper answer.
Yeah,
and I asked
you said, why do you rate, yeah? Why do you rate Jared Bowen above Mohamed Salah?
That's not what I asked. I said, do you think Bowen's better than Salah?
Fair enough. I take it back. Apologies.
So again, you're getting all these things wrong. Can I just have an answer?
Fantastic. Fantastic. And I accept that I was wrong.
Okay.
Do you rate Jared Bowen above Mohamed Salah?
Do you think But
Please tell me what you said after that. Please tell me what you said.
Bowen's better than Salah.
And I said, based off of what metric?
And then I answered based on your metric. Wherever you
Fantastic.
think that,
Tell me my metric. Tell me my metric.
Whatever
Stop right
metric
there. Nobody needs to care, bruv.
Whatever opinion you think that Bowen is better than Salah or Salah is better than Bowen, whatever opinion that you have on that is up to you.
Fantastic.
I just want to know.
Ladimus, real
your
talk,
opinion.
Yeah? Fantastic. It's my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm curious to know.
Irish thing with the soft voice.
What do you mean Irish
like
thing?
The drunk fucking dickhead. Yeah, blah blah blah.
What?
Nobody cares, bro.
No, I didn't say anything about you being drunk. Why are you making fun of me?
I never said you did. Yeah, if you listen
weird.
and open
Can I just get an answer?
Bro, I did door-to-door sales for 21 years.
I just
you
want an
have
answer.
to listen more than you talk.
I just want an answer. And you talk a lot, bro.
Yeah, I'll give you an answer when you shut your mouth, innit?
You just want an answer. You're not, because then you're going to talk about, oh, do you answer me on the metrics? Whatever your opinion you think, it's cool. I don't really like the answer is whatever. It's just you. I just want to know what your answer is.
Cool, fantastic. I want to know what you think my metrics are.
I don't
based off of your reply.
Whatever.
No, hold on, because you spoke a lot in it.
No, because answer my question.
You said
answer my question.
I'll answer your question when you stop chatting shit.
I'm not chatting shit. You are. Just answer my question, bro.
Is this guy fucking trying to wind me up?
No one's trying to wind you up. You're just being weird.
Real talk, yeah. You said that. Do you believe Jared Bowen, is better than Mohamed Salah?
No, that's not what I said. I said, do you think Bowen's better than Salah? I said, do you think Bowen's better than Salah? I didn't say, do you believe?
Well, it's the same shit.
It's not the same shit. It's not the same shit. I said, do you think Bowen?
Ladimus, please say it again. Yo, 6 hours, 59 minutes, 41 seconds. Tell me again, please.
You have it clicked on your phone. Play it. Because you have it on your phone. Right? Play it.
Tell me again exactly what you said.
You have it on your phone. You play it.
Why are you diverting?
I just want an answer. I'm not diverting. I just want an answer either way.
So why are you being so shady?
You're the one being shady.
7 hours bang on there. Tell me again, what was the question you asked me? 7 hours bang on.
You have it clipped on your phone. That's why you went to the bathroom. So play it.
I went for a shit, mate.
Okay, but you have it on your phone, so you play it then.
No, you tell me and the audience that are tuning in, wasting their time on this bullshit.
You are, yes, I agree. You are. Just answer your question.
When real talk,
I agree
me and Carefree thought we were going to come here and have a civil debate over Arsenal Chelsea, and this is turning into 7 hours of bullshit and porqueria, mierda that I'm wasting my time on. But I'll fully waste my time. Do you know why? Yeah, because I fucking can. Yeah, and I'm sick to death of people chatting shit. Yeah, and belittling my opinion. Yeah,
no one's belittled your opinion. I want to know your opinion.
Okay, so please tell us again.
It's actually the opposite. I've not belittled your opinion. I actually want to know your opinion.
So please tell us again then. Okay, stop talking over me because you're belittling me at that point.
You talk over me as well.
Respect your elders. Respect your elders.
Well, elders earn my respect. Answer the question. What do you mean you respect my elders?
Elders respect.
Just be fair and answer the question.
Cool. What was the question?
You have it clipped on your phone. Play it.
No,
I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
What was the question?
You have it clipped on your phone. Play it.
Why are you shook to say it?
I'm not going to keep repeating. I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
Bro,
you have it clipped on your phone.
Yeah, you know,
it's fine.
We're not going to know who's better.
I've done 7 hours here.
You can go back to the super chats. It's fine, Lewis. I don't mind.
Lewis,
he's not going to answer the question. He's being
out of respect for you, Lewis. Yeah.
Go back to the super
7 hours I've done it. Yeah. Right. My man can't even fucking face up to what he said.
I've asked the question multiple times.
What the question was.
You have it clipped. I'm not going to keep doing this. I don't care.
Jumps in, they don't know.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Lee, jumps in.
Lee, I don't, bro. I don't care, Lee. I really don't care.
Guys, we're good.
Neither do I. You ain't beating me, Ladimus. Yeah.
I'm not trying to beat anything. I just want an answer.
However,
you're being weird. You're being weird. I'm not trying to do anything. You're being weird. Lewis, answer.
Chat, talk, yeah? How many people watching live?
Forget.
I'm being weird. I'm the problem. I'm being weird. Yeah, I'm subconsciously a weirdo. Yeah, I'm negative. I'm toxic. You hear that a billion times.
That's cool. You're saying all this stuff. That's fine.
What?
It's great.
Guess what? I see it and I believe it and I see it in real life, bro. I see people that come out here where I live in the holiday
Lewis, can we
destination.
go back to the super chats, bro?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Diversion. Thank you.
You
Subversion.
won't answer my, you
Diversion.
won't answer my question. So it's fine.
Subversions. Thank you.
It's fine. You
Tell
don't
me the
answer my
question.
question. That's fine.
Tell me the
Guys,
question.
guys,
You won't
guys,
answer my
guys,
question. You
guys,
have it.
guys, guys,
Lewis,
Play it.
guys,
tell me the
we,
question.
we've
Tell
done
me the
40
question.
minutes on Bowen and Salah.
No,
It
tell
don't
me- no,
matter.
you said
Lewis,
you're not
I want to.
answering the
I
question.
agree with you.
It
I just want to move
don't,
on, Lewis.
it
You
don't
won't answer the
matter.
question. I want to move on too.
Ask the question
I
again,
want to move on
please.
too. He has
Ask
it clicked
the
on his
question
phone. He's
again.
asking me to ask again. No, I'm not a puppet, Lee. No. You
No,
have it clicked.
and I'm
You
not a
play it.
dickhead, bruv.
You play it. You sound like one.
Yeah,
you
I'm
have it clicked.
16
And you're asking
above
me
you,
to repeat
bruv.
myself. I don't care how
Yeah.
old you are, bro. I don't
And
care.
guess what? Yeah,
I
and
don't
guess
care.
what? I don't care about how old you are. Yeah,
I
let
don't
me
care.
tell you right now.
I don't
live-
care, Lee. I really don't care. Lewis, can you
No,
move
I
on?
don't really care
Let's back to
either.
super chat.
I came here.
But yet you're still
to
talking.
fucking
Lewis, can you go back
cuss
to super
him.
chat?
To
Yeah, you're
cuss
still
him.
talking. Yeah, you're
To
still
cuss
talking.
him.
Yeah, you're still talking.
Man said I'm
Yeah,
still
you're still
don't
talking.
belittle me.
Yeah,
You.
you're talking.
Don't
Yeah, you're
even
still
go down
talking.
this route,
Yeah, you're
bro.
still talking. Yeah, you're still talking. Yeah, you're still talking.
Yeah,
you're
I'm still
talking.
talking, so I'm waiting for
You're
you
still
to
talking. Yeah,
ask
you're
the
still
question
talking. Yeah, you're
again.
still talking. The chain smoker's talking, guys. Well done. You're
Man
still
said,
talking.
oh,
Still
here we
talking.
go.
You're still talking.
Personal
Still
attacks,
talking.
guys.
Still talking.
Chat.
It's not a personal
Chat.
attack.
This is
You
why
said
we
something
should
about
have
me.
left.
You said something
He's
about me being
drunk.
Why we
Irish. You
should have
attacked
left
me.
smokes.
Bowen versus
You said
Salah.
something
He
bad about me
chain
being
smokes.
Irish. So it's cool.
He's drunk.
Cool. You
Yeah,
said something bad about me
he
being
doesn't know what
Irish.
he's
So it's
talking
cool.
about. He's
So it's cool.
deliberately taking the
So it's
piss.
cool. So
He's
it's cool.
negative.
So
He's
it's cool.
toxic. But
So
this
it's
man.
cool. You said something bad about me being Irish, so it's cool. It's
No,
fine.
no.
Keep doing this.
What did
Keep
I
doing
say?
this.
Tell
It's
me
fine.
what
It
I
is what
said.
it is, man.
What did
It
I
is.
say
It
about
is
you
what it
being
is.
Irish?
You're a grown adult and you're doing this. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You're a grown adult and you
Cool.
can't answer
You're
the
older
question.
than
What did I
me.
say
You're
about you
an
being
actual
Irish?
grown adult. You're older than me.
What did I say about you being
Older than
Irish?
me. You're
Tell
older
me.
than me. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
It doesn't
fantastic.
matter.
What did I
Lewis, can you
say?
go back to the super chats? Can you go back to the super chats?
Don't
It doesn't,
divert.
it
What
doesn't
did I
matter
not-
because you don't want to answer questions. We cannot answer questions as well.
I asked
we
you a
can-
basic
we can do
question.
this
What was the
backstage.
question you
I don't
originally
want to do this
asked?
backstage. I just want to go back
You
to the
know,
super chat. I just want to go back to the super chat.
Oh, but he cussed out the Irish.
That's cool.
What did I say
Anyway, cool.
about the
That's
Irish?
cool.
Please tell
That's
me.
cool. Lee, it doesn't matter. Like you said, it
Chat,
doesn't
real
matter.
talk, yeah? This is why I have
Good.
my own channel. Chat, you know what time it is, yeah? These man always go back to default.
It's 5:34 in the UK. That's what time it is. So
Nobody
can you go back to
cares,
the chat?
bruv.
guys,
You
guys.
It's 6:34.
I said in the
Yeah,
UK.
in Spain.
I said in the UK. I
Guys,
said in the
both
UK. I
of
didn't
you,
say-
both of you don't need to both stop. Calm
don't care about
down.
Spain. I live in Spain.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
I
Just
agree. Let's
leave
go back
it.
to super chats. I agree.
It's all good.
Yeah, get the
We
super
don't need to
chats,
do
get
both
diverse
Salah.
away from your
I
bullshit.
agree. You
I
wouldn't
asked
answer
you a
my
No, it's
question.
just
question.
we're gonna
You said
go around
play
for
off
another
your phone.
30
No,
minutes.
how
It's
about you
pointless.
tell me what you said?
That's
It's
fine.
pointless.
You have it on your phone.
Lewis, real talk.
You
Next
have it
time,
clicked
just
on your
me and
phone.
you, yeah, please.
You have it clicked
All
on
right,
your
cool.
phone.
Yeah,
I thought
next
it was
time
just
we'll
going to
just
be
do
a vibe,
1v1.
innit?
On your phone.
Yeah. Lewis, real
Next
talk,
time
respectfully.
we'll just do 1v1.
Lewis,
You
real
have it
talk.
clicked on your
I
phone.
thought I was turning up. It was just us two. Yeah.
It was meant
I've
to be
had that
2v2.
mad American
Right?
youth.
It's all good. It's all fine.
I've
It's all
had the
fine.
mad American youth that's fucking cussing everyone. They're fucking screaming and shouting over everyone. Yeah. Then I've had this guy. They're trying to lie on my name. Yeah. And then we've factually proven him wrong twice. Yeah. Then he don't want to talk. Then he don't want to answer questions. But every question these men ask, I answer. Yeah. We've had Lewis, next time, please, respectfully. I love you, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, Ladimus, I ain't got no problem with you either. You're my guy. You've been there from day one as
whatever.
well.
Cool. Then just answer the
However,
question.
yeah, okay, answer the question. Answer the question. What was your
You have it on
original
your phone.
question
You have
to
it
me?
on your phone. You have it on your phone.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. No question. Forget the
I
question.
don't know why you're
Forget
being
the
weird. You have
question.
it on your phone.
Forget the question.
It's weird.
Forget the question. Big
I
up,
agree,
Rabsy.
but then he
Prime.
keeps doing it.
Who's live? We
Big
like
up, Rabsy, saying taking another double of whiskey. Big up, gents. Big up. I'm gonna need another double of whiskey myself. Big up. Big up, Naval Nation, saying I feel like you're battling over semantics on standards, players of the past, etc. What is your goal to your argument? First it's standards, then it's a Liga, then it's players of the past. I'm lost, honestly. Can we stick to one thing? We have gone through everything in the last 7 hours.
Trophies.
Yeah. And that's why I'm a wrestler over Arteta, man. That's exactly why. Big up Naval Nation. God bless you. Charlie Hamilton said, I'll answer. Bowen's the best right winger in the Prem. Hammers fan. Fair enough. Fuck West Ham though. But big up. Appreciate you watching.
I actually
Big up
quite
Bruce
like
Wayne
West Ham.
saying if we
Big up to him.
Yeah, you ain't got the same rivalry in I hear it. Big up Bruce Wayne saying if we don't make dumb mistakes from the back and find a way to offset their set pieces, what is so scary about Arsenal? 6-point difference and they're treating us like we're highly mismatched. Tough
Fantastic.
game. Chelsea's
Perfect.
biggest problem is always their self. I've always said that. You know, I've
Pull
been
up in
saying
my
that for
chat on
months.
Sunday, mate. Pull up, please. Pull up. Sunday.
Please do, 'cause
Thank
I'll
you
be
so
there
much.
after the game as well. So jump on. But big up Bruce Wayne. I agree as well. And I think we're already good at set pieces defensively and offensively.
You
Don't be
actually
idiots
scored
to the
more
back.
set pieces
Barner,
than us, I think.
Chalobah, and I'm relatively calm about our decision making. What was
I
that?
think you scored more set pieces this season than us.
It might be by one.
It's there or
maybe in
thereabouts,
the
isn't it?
Prem.
Last
Maybe in the
season,
Prem.
yeah, but in the Prem I'm talking about. Last season, yeah, I think Palace scored more set pieces than Arsenal. They ain't got a set piece coach.
Yeah, because you dropped off in the last couple months.
3 months, Jan to March.
Yeah, you only got one set piece against us, and I think that was it in the Prem for the rest
See,
of the
the guy is drunk. Yeah, you man can keep dismissing me all you fucking like.
Yeah, guys in the chat, relax, please.
No,
please
no,
relax.
let him pull up. Let him chat shit. He's drunk. He's deluded. He's anti-Arsenal. He's not an Arsenal fan. He's this. He ain't answered the question. Lewis, I swear down, I hear it every day. I've heard it for a decade, yeah? You see what, yeah? Yeah, you see what? Yeah? Enough man them. Yeah, they're right here. They're on holiday and gone, yo, oh, nice dogs. Oh, shit, I recognize you. You're Liga, I'm sub to you. Then they're FaceTiming their son. Then I'm like, yo, heard you Top Gooner. Yeah?
Wait, what?
Bro, I'll tell you that backstage. I've told this
Yeah,
before.
yeah, no
man.
worries, no worries.
Yeah?
Let's go through these
About
last
fuck
couple of
off.
super chats.
Why am I
Big up
nasty? Why am
Kashmiri
I the
saying
roller
Lee.
bike
Wait,
saying
Lee,
what's
Lee,
TikTok,
we'll talk
bro?
about backstage. We'll talk about backstage. Big up Kashmiri saying Lee, I'm seeing you Sunday consciously.
Kashmiri Blue,
fucking
I'll pay for your flight. You can see me in real life. Big up OG Queens. OG Queens.
Big up
my
OG
G, bro.
Queens. 2-0 Chelsea win. Lee is deluded. Come on, Lewis. Big up OG, man. Well, beat the respect into
Look at
them,
this,
man.
look,
Up the
look, Barca and Chelsea pairing up. Yeah, you can bring
We
your
beat the
fucking
respect
dinner.
into them, man. I
And you
respect
can
it.
bring your pair up if you want.
Big up
Yeah?
to Twat, who says, big up Lee, but we're giving Arsenal a reality check. Up the Chelsea.
I Lewis, that name's fucking hilarious. Swat.
Yeah, come on. Big up Twat. Big up Octavian saying Lee holds the standards for Arsenal up. Trophy versus highlights. No amount of Arsenal beating Madrid and Bayern highlights qualifies towards major trophies. Lee, put the beer down forever. It will be your biggest trophy.
I enjoy
I don't know
drinking
whether that was
beer,
a
bruv.
compliment at the start or not.
Yeah, I enjoy beer. I enjoy cigarillos. And guess what? I'm going to smoke a cigar that's about this long, bruv. It's been in a basket for 3 years. Yeah, and the fucking champagne 2004 edition of Cristal. Yeah, we win that league. Fuck everyone. Real talk.
Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. God forbid, but fair enough. Big up Naval Nation saying Lee, no one knows your metrics. You've not said so how he or any of us meant to know. No one on God's green earth is chatting shit. You've gone on paranoia moments. And he also says,
Everyone
Lee, relax,
knows my
chill, man. It's
metrics,
not
bruv.
that deep, honestly.
Everyone
Big
knows
up
my
Naval
metrics.
Nation. Thank you for all that you've donated.
Everyone knows my
by the way. You've
metrics.
done a lot,
including
so
him.
thank you.
He knows my metrics. He's been there from day one, from Gunner Bang. Yeah, he knows
Big
my
up to
metrics.
Lee, him and
I didn't
Johnny.
watch your Gunner
The
Bang
two
channel.
run,
I didn't watch
not
that channel.
Johnny. But big up to Lee. Big up to Lee, man.
I didn't watch your Gunner Bang channel.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. 2017.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
I've not watched that channel.
No, you watched me back then. Stop lying.
I didn't watch your Gunner Bang channel.
Right. We
talking
got
about
one
AFTV,
super
then
chat left. We
sure.
got one
I
super
didn't watch
chat
your Gunner
left.
Bang channel.
We got one super chat left. Just 1 sec, please. Big up Rob saying we cooking Chelsea on the weekend. 4-1 Arsenal. I
Tell
hope
him,
to
Rob,
see
brother.
you on Sunday, bruv. I hope to fucking see you
Rob,
as
tell
well, bruv.
them.
Right.
By
Big
free.
up everyone. This stream has been fucking unbelievable.
Who's live we like? Rate someone we like.
I don't think there's anybody live right
There'll
now.
be someone live.
Nah, no one on my
live
subscription list. Has anyone
Someone
you
will
know
be live.
Charlie says Lee said his metrics are basic football fundamentals.
Yeah, I did tell. Yeah, I did tell Prime this. Yeah, like first touch.
Okay.
I did say this
So
about
do
an hour
you
and a half
think
ago.
Bowen's better than
First
do you
touch,
think Bowen's
weak
better than
foot.
Salah?
Yeah, first touch, weak foot. Yeah, then
You know
that's
what?
when he
Northside's got
brought
a
in.
stream at 9. I'm gonna send everyone over there.
Jester's live. Jester.
Oh, Jesters.
Yeah,
What's his
Jester's
channel
live.
called?
I'll put it in the private.
Plus.
Yeah. Bro, I said this about an hour and a half ago, yeah?
So do you think
Yeah,
Bowen is
when
Bowen
he
better than
asked,
Salah then? Like, I don't know. Answer me. Is that
No,
what
you
you
don't
think
know,
so?
because you're trying to
Do
be
you
a
think
dick.
so? So I'm asking you.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, but you don't know my metrics. But I told you the metrics
I'm
an hour and a half
asking
ago.
you. I'm asking
First
you.
touch, basic
Boom.
fundamentals. I said it an hour and a half ago.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, so
rewind
do
the
you
stream.
think Bowen has all these things over Salah? I don't know. So I'm asking you.
You decide.
Big up to Colin saying, "What a
I
stream
don't
up the
know.
Chelsea! What a fucking stream, man!
What do you think?
We've had
I
everything
don't
these
know.
7 hours."
I don't
No,
know
you
what
don't
you
know.
think.
So,
I don't know.
no.
I don't know what you
What
think.
do you think about Salah against Bowen?
But my opinion is irrelevant to what you think, though.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is because
Your
I'm asking your
opinion is the same
opinion.
as mine.
I'm asking.
We're all
It's
human
not
beings,
this. It's
bro.
not.
I
Why is
chat.
it the same?
Maybe tomorrow we'll know
Why
who's
is it the
better
same?
at Bowen than
Real
Salah.
talk, yeah?
Why
Real
is it the
talk.
same?
Why is it the
We
same?
don't have the
Because we're
same
all
football
human
opinions on
beings. We're
everything.
all on the same fucking
We don't have
stream.
we don't have the same football opinions on everything. So how do you know it'll be the same?
Okay, cool. So on your metrics, is Bowen better than Salah?
No, you can't flip it on me. You can't answer my question. Don't
There we
flip it
go.
on me.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Chat,
you guys
chat.
do it.
This is why I have my own platforms here. Chat.
Yeah, you have
Anyone
to
who
not answer
watches
the
me on the
question.
rigs here, I appreciate you. I love you. I adore you. Yeah. And fuck Chelsea. Yeah. Real talk. Yeah. I have 2 platforms.
Fuck Arsenal.
Bless up to every single one of you because the majority are over 35. They understand football. Yeah. They listen to what I say. They agree or disagree, and we do it respectfully. Yeah. They understand the basic fundamentals of football. There's a reason I only do a stream weekly with the boys that are, oh, by the way, all older than me. Matty, Kenny, Jez, DJB, Kenny. Yeah. Oh, and Rance, who's younger than me, to be fair. Yeah. However, yeah. Bless up to every single one of you that locks in. Yeah. This is why I don't do panel shows. Yeah.
Big up
Proved again
Naval
tonight.
Nate.
Carefree, next time, just me and you, please.
No worries. I'll respect that, brother. I respect that. Big up Naval Nation saying Salah's better, Bowen shit. End of. Fuck Bowen. But big up to Naval Nation again. I appreciate you. Big up to all you guys that have donated. Big up to all you guys that have watched. Big up to everyone that's jumped in from Lee's raid earlier for the Betis game. Appreciate that. And you guys win or lose.
La Liga hype.
That's gonna do some rounds this season. But win or lose, will be there for the emergency meeting, and it will be an emergency meeting on Sunday. So we'll be over there on Lee's channel. I'll be back here live after the Chelsea game, and then I'll redirect over, and then I'll jump on. So yeah, I'll be celebrating. Everyone head over to Jester's channel. Big up everybody, and we're live with Northside at 1 on his channel. So more Arsenal previews. Up the Chelsea.
Fuck Chelsea.